Woo! Is this working, by the way, or do I not need these?
Did you guys have your...
Is the audio working?
Yeah, we should be live.
Are we live? Someone say we're live?
Yeah.
Someone say we're live?
We're live.
Yeah,
Hello, everyone. It's Dylan from Yu-Gi-Oh! Everything, and welcome back to another Yu-Gi-Oh! Live stream. This is our 4th ever coverage of Jump Festa. Woo. For those of you that don't know, Jump Festa is a massive event where a lot of Shonen Jump anime kind of reveal some big things. Yu-Gi-Oh! Of course, is included in that. There are quite a few things that we are watching for. This is not as big as the party that we had when we were expecting the Sevens announcement, but we got a good amount of people here. I want to say hi to everyone that's kind of in the chat right now. Salvadalo, Hunter, Neofan, Night Fury, Wealthy, Hexy, Counterbalance, That One Fan, X-Slayer, Janet, Pedro, Loop, Mega Karibo, Tom. Appreciate all of you guys being here. So, yeah, we've got a good amount of people coming. Obviously, we do have access to the stream. We're not going to be showing it right now because it is currently Duel Links. So, to just try to mitigate any sort of copyright issue, we're not going to show it until the juicy part starts. And, of course, the juicy part is still about an hour, 10 minutes away. That is starting at 9:15 p.m. So, we got myself, we got Cal, we got Dredge, we got Latrell, Manticore KD. Hey. Behind the camera, we got the great Ray Winden, Angie. Angie can say hi, there's Angie. And then, of course, behind the camera right now, we got him, the man, the myth, the legend, Goose. Goose is here. We are still expecting Pete, we are still expecting Nick T, and we are expecting Legendary Duels. So definitely a much bigger group than we've had the last 2 years, with, of course, me getting COVID last year, but still a smaller group than we had in 2019 when Sevens was announced. But, there's definitely a lot that we can speculate on over this next hour. Yep. And, we're going to see if we get any mind-blowing announcement. This is a very weird year because, in my opinion, this Jump Festa has the potential to be crazy, but it also has the potential to be absolutely nothing. Outside of the Master Duel game and Duel Links getting the expected news of, Revolver probably coming to Duel Links, and then the stuff that you're going to get in Master Duel for the 1 year anniversary, right? That 1 year anniversary is approaching. We might not get anything, outside of that, but we could get a movie. Lore anime has been rumored because we got a lore manga, of course, in 2022. And we could get a new mechanic that will change the game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Forever. So this could be insane, or it could be a total dud. Either way, we're going to be here with you breaking down everything that we get. And again, 1 hour and 8 minutes is when that latest news portion begins. That's when the big portion for news is going to begin. So, of course, we're still an hour, 8 minutes away. Trell, you're the player. You're the duelist at this table currently. I know Goose also duels.
Yes.
You are someone who goes to locals, who
sir.
competes competitively, who plays the game competitively. You are the best person, I think, to answer the question of, do you expect a new mechanic to come, and do you think a new mechanic could come? Two totally different questions. And the third question I'm going to throw at you.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
Do you think,
can you write these down?
do you think the game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Needs a mechanic?
So
you can start with that one.
You can answer the last two. I'm gonna answer the last two. That's what I was gonna say. I don't think the game needs a new mechanic. I think it's fine at where it is.
Okay.
Anything else would make the game a lot faster than it currently is. I think it's absolutely fine where it is.
Okay.
I do not want a new mechanic. Personally, I do not want a new mechanic.
It's fascinating because it seems a lot of people who play the game competitively overwhelmingly do not want a new mechanic.
No, I do not want a new mechanic because it just adds another layer onto the other degrees that we have to deal with. When Lynx came, it broke the game. It broke the game.
You don't want that again.
I don't want that again.
Yeah.
I don't want. Every time they introduce a new mechanic, it goes crazy from the start. It's never docile.
Pendulums too.
Yeah, pendulums went crazy. Yeah. So I just want everything to be cool. Let's just keep it cool, calm, and collected.
I can also. I'm gonna real quick just give you a little breather. As someone who's thinking about playing Duel Links or Master Duel, all these games, I already am behind. I've talked to Trell about learning this game. He's like, yeah, let's start you slowly. I'm like, bro, I don't even know. I'm watching you guys play, and I see 18 things happen. I'm like, I thought you just, set a trap, put your monster, then maybe it has an effect, then maybe you sacrifice next turn. But now I'm seeing it so much. So, yeah, 20. When I'm an OG, I'm original. I've been there since the beginning,
When I had a dual disc.
When I had a dual, that was cool. But no, so I'm with Trell as well. As much as I don't have as much stake in this, I think another mechanic would just make life even more stressful for myself who wants to get into it. But again, I'll let Trell kind of hop back on the rest of that.
I do want to also thank the 260 people watching right now.
Wow, look how many votes are in the poll.
Yeah, we appreciate you guys. I'm going to be ending that poll very soon. The other thing is there's obviously, and this is where my kind of expertise comes in with Yu-Gi-Oh, and of course that's the anime. There's no Master Rule anime that exists anymore.
No.
And there's no signs that we're getting one back. I know people like to theorize that it might be coming back, and maybe down the road. But Go Rush is in its first of assumingly 2 years. So an anime announcement would really surprise me. It'd be awesome. Would really surprise me. So that also, I think, lends credence to the fact that let's chill. We're not going to get a new mechanic.
Yeah, we're not.
Right? A little bit?
Yeah, it definitely, because an announcement of a new anime would dictate that we will get something new to spiral out. So Right. So here's the thing that's fascinating, and this is what makes Jump Festa for me this year so entertaining. Because either way, when it comes to Master Rule 6 or not, there's going to be an insane talking point. Yeah.
If Master Rule 6 gets announced, that's the talking point, right?
That's a huge talking
New way to play the game. The game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Will literally be changed forever. We're getting a new mechanic, a new, spell or trap, what board change, whatever it is. If they don't add a new Master Rule here, that to me is also a huge story. Because every year since 2008, think about yourself 15 years ago. I was 12 years old 15 years ago.
Yeah.
I think you were 9?
Yeah, whatever.
You weren't even double digits yet.
No.
15 years ago, Konami said, all right, synchros.
No, I was 10.
Oh, you were 10. Okay.
I was 10.
Wow,
2008,
that's
synchros. 2011, XZs. 2014, pendulums. 2017, links. 2020, Master Rule 5. You don't need the link zone to be pointing to summon more extra deck monsters. So, since 2008, every 3 years, Konami has said, we need to change the game. We need to add something. We need to keep it fresh, whatever their reason was. So if they decide not to do that here on year number 3, that would be a huge story to me. A 15-year precedent that this company has set with their card game is gone.
But that was only followed.
That's a huge story.
Yeah, but that was only followed by the anime.
Correct. Well, that's the thing, and that's why and you notice when we switched from Vrains to 7s, they did make a change. They changed the board, but they didn't add any new mechanics.
No,
so that's why I think that we're not going to get a Master Rule.
I guess the question is it like almost like if one happens, the other has to happen? Like if they don't add, well, I mean, I guess for the anime portion, but if you add a new mechanic, I think you'd have to assume there's a new anime, right? To give it more notice, right?
Yeah.
How do you give a mechanic notice, right?
I
mean, I don't think it's the same. And I meant to say, like, you don't need another anime. Like, you make another no mechanic. Doesn't mean there's no new anime. There could be an anime. You know what I mean? So that I know the correlation was a little different.
And even if there was a new mechanic announced, is Gallop doing it or is Bridge doing it?
Yeah. Gallop has been, I know they're working on like a mini series right now.
Yeah.
I think it's like 5-minute episodes. I'll say something. Gallop, besides that, has been pretty silent since Vrains ended. They've helped out Toei, I know, as like an outsourced studio, but I don't think have done any sort of in-project anime besides this mini series. So if we get a new Master Rule anime, I would be shocked if Studio Gallop is working.
Or maybe we just get a studio in general just to do the anime.
We could. No, we could. And of course, that's the talking point. And for those of you guys that are wondering when this news will actually begin, when the dissecting can come, don't worry, we are keeping a close eye over on the official Yu-Gi-Oh! Channel. This Duel Links is supposed to go till the top of the hour. The only reason we're not showing it right now is
was that
because
actually
of
showing the actual, like...
the stream.
Well, no, not that. I'm saying, but like it was showing when you look at that real quick. We're just go back to just for a half second.
Yeah.
It looked like they were actually showing the synchro.
Oh yeah, they show it.
Oh, they show it.
They show
like
the
the
animation.
Oh, that looks.
play
Oh
yeah. Judger is someone who's never seen Duel Links, so
Certain
What?
cards
Yeah.
have full animations.
Oh,
certain cards do.
Yeah.
You should play Duel Links. It's a good time. I will
I thought
say
it was like Master Duel.
both are fun. I
Oh,
think,
fair
but
enough, fair enough.
Duel Links is probably simpler to
Yeah.
get into at first. But as someone who's never played before, but I will say,
Can I say a couple things?
yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
Okay. So I'm gonna hit you with 3 things here.
Okay.
Okay. One, we got a gifted membership.
Oh, thank you for the gifted membership.
From Tom Suckley, he gifted one to Pognia.
Also, because I lost my train of thought, the news is coming in an hour, 9:15.
Yes,
It's
9:15.
8:13
1 hour
our time.
and actually
1
1
hour
minute.
and 2 minutes.
1 or 2
1 hour
minutes.
and 1 minute. So in
Be
about
safe.
an hour,
Safe.
that's when the news will start. That's when we'll turn our attention to the stream.
I got $60 from Electric Kevin.
Oh my God, Kevin! Thank you so Kevin, the man
Yeah,
from Aussie Land.
from
So
Aussie.
Thank you, Kevin.
It's a 10 and a 50, but they go together, so I'm gonna read them all
Yeah,
at the
please,
same time.
Kevin. Thank you so much.
Kevin
man.
said, after last night's final episode, a new Pokemon anime series got announced.
Did it? I didn't
Starting
see that.
in April
that
with
was crazy.
Ash is
2
done.
pro tags,
Ash is done.
including our first main female pro tag.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ash and Pikachu will
That's
no
okay.
longer be the pro tags.
They've been. I remember. I'm 28 years old.
Yeah.
I've known Ash for 20 years. I
Yeah.
think it's okay to we change
I agree.
it up.
I agree.
I think it's good. That's and a great female pro tag. That's,
Most, most people
Wow.
on Twitter did not have that take.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Of course they didn't.
And,
Of course
uh,
they didn't. That's not shocking to
But
me.
that,
But
no, that is shocking to me. Twitter is where I go for sensible takes. I was shocked that so
know.
many
You know,
people were outraged.
I know.
You're a very
Hey,
sensible
hey.
guy for that one.
Go.
hey, I wish I had the soundboard.
Yeah,
I just wish.
How
Things like
stupid you really are. Anyway, we're going to continue. Kevin said, however, on January 13th, mind you, the best day of the year, there will be an 11-episode miniseries being the final chapter in Ash and Pikachu's story. It'll feature characters such as Misty and Brock. Yep, Ash and Pikachu's story really is coming to its conclusion.
Like,
That's
okay,
for real.
as someone who like grew up a Pokemon, and obviously I didn't follow the anime, I won't lie to you and say I did, but 28 years,
Great
we're,
run.
we're really that angry and upset that we're changing 28 years.
I think some people are.
Well, it's only been
Yeah.
25.
And if you
Oh,
think
okay, I
about
apologize.
Yeah,
25,
yeah, yeah.
25.
If you think about it, Ash set out and accomplished.
He accomplished his goal. Isn't that what you
his
want?
story's over.
His story's done.
For them to
perfectly
continue
wrapped
would
up.
almost do him a disservice. Like
Yeah.
he met
It
his.
would
What are
be-
you going to try to make his new goal?
It would be cool if
You
he
know.
comes in as like a cameo every once
That'd be
in a while.
cool. Like,
That's
or like
all
for
he
how
needs.
like
That's all he
Ash-
needs him for.
That's all he
maybe
needs.
maybe he's a gym leader down the ways or something.
No,
That'd
he's
be-
the champion.
Yeah, years
he's
and
a
years
champion.
later, he's
Yeah.
been
Oh
the
yeah,
champion.
he
Yeah.
might still be the champ. You're right.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
I got one more for you.
Sorry.
Okay, well, first of all, Kevin, that is a massive
thank
super
you.
chat. Thank
Yes,
you so
Kevin,
much.
thank you so
Kevin,
much.
we know he's a huge Yu-Gi-Oh fan, obviously a huge
Excited.
Pokemon fan. Electric Kevin, obviously
Yeah.
coming from the
Speaking of
electric
Pokemon,
type
let me
of
check my
Pokemon.
Pogos.
Yeah, go ahead.
Kevin, thank you so much for that kind super chat. I appreciate you always being in my Yu-Gi-Oh streams. I appreciate you always giving kind of counterpoints to my points,
course,
which I
yeah.
always
Helps.
appreciate that. So Kev, thank you so much, my man. I appreciate you, and let's have a cool Jump Festa,
All
man.
right, and
Huge
then
donation. Thank you.
one more
Jeez.
familiar face who we said we hope you're here on Friday.
And guess who showed
And they
up?
showed
Anonymous.
up. Anonymous
Oh, yeah.
anime lover
Of course.
with the $100 donation.
As Dylan takes his 20th
And
bite
a
of his
very
sandwich.
fitting bite there because she said, "Hi, Dylan Caliber Judger and
Anonymous,
everyone else."
thank you so much.
Thank you.
Said, "I hope a movie with a multiverse would be great. If Yu-Gi-Oh! 9's announced, that'll be crazy. How's the That Man sandwich?"
That man.
That man's sub is
Enough.
very good.
And then she said, "Achievement for me and Duel Links got the 100 prismatic cards a few days ago. Long live
Dylan's like,
Yu-Gi-Oh!"
Good for
That's a
you.
lot.
Holy shit, she must have some really good looking cards.
Yeah.
100 prismatic? I think I have like 20. If that.
I'm gonna take a bite of the That
my
Man
God.
sandwich.
The That Man
Means a lot.
sub is very
so,
good.
for those of you that don't know, That Man 666, he might be here. I'm not sure if
Yeah,
he's here because
I
I'm not
think I
looking at
saw him.
chat. But he came in, he donated $500 on my podcast Wednesday night. Thank you again, That Man. So in honor of that, not only am I doing a video for him, but I also dedicated the hero, 3-foot hero to him. We're calling it the That Man sub. Half
Oh,
Italian,
okay.
half American. Have you had it yet? Have a piece?
No.
Oh, get
You gotta have some of
what
the
are
That Man
Grab a
sub.
piece,
Go have some of
bro.
That Man sub.
What are you doing?
Oh
All right,
my
we're
God.
making him grab a That Man sub piece.
Don't worry,
it was
when
good,
I-
right, Angie? It was good.
Yeah, if you have a hit Dylan on Discord, I put it on the IRL chat.
It's in the chat. If you wanna
Ah,
see it.
there you go.
One side's American, one side's Italian.
Right.
Italian
side-
on the left, American on the right.
The right side is
Sounds
turkey,
like this
turkey
class.
roast beef right, Italian left.
Anyway, That Man, we thank you. And Anonymous, thank you so much for the kind-hearted super chat.
Yeah.
We love you.
Thank you so much.
Let's use that as a transition here because we've talked a little bit about the potential of the mechanics changing. And actually, I want to
Just real quick, do that one.
see where the poll is.
Oh, check
There
the
were a
poll.
lot of
No.
poll votes, by the way.
This is the most
457.
votes I've ever had in a poll.
461.
And this is crazy. Of the 461, half of the people are 50-50. Now, this is not if you want it. This is if you think it's... Well, final thoughts on Master Rule 6, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, no, yes, it will happen. No way, 50-50. So this is if you think it'll happen. What do you think? Do you think it's going to happen?
I'm 50-50.
Right, exactly.
Yeah,
Because
it is.
you can talk at length about saying we don't need it. The game's good, but it's Konami.
We're such in a limbo state. That's the problem.
Right.
Like without
That's a different
without
topic.
this show following the card game or vice versa, whatever, however it goes, we don't have really any direction because Sevens and Go Rush are on their own path.
Yeah.
So we don't really know what could happen.
Yeah. I will say, of the 48% that voted, whether they yes or no, 31% said no way. Only 16% of the 460 people that voted think it will happen. So that's one way to read the poll. You got a lot of people that are on the fence, but you also have less than 20% of people that actually think it's going to happen. Yeah. So most people do not think it's going to happen. It's a fair way to read that data. But yeah, crazy how many people are 50-50 on that, just whether they think it'll happen or not. I want to transition to something the wonderful anonymous anime lover said. Thank you again for that. And Kevin, thank you guys both for those massive, massive donations. Anonymous anime lover brought up the potential of a Yu-Gi-Oh movie. So Pyramid of Light, 2004. Bonds Beyond Time, 2010. Dark Side of Dimensions, 2016. Something, 2022. Well, no, it didn't happen. Even if it gets announced right now.
I think COVID, though, right?
COVID could have delayed it.
I think we blame COVID.
Also, the studio that did the movies
Just with the timing,
left.
Right?
So that's another big thing. Trell, I want to kind of bring you in on this as someone who's an avid fan. We're going to get Goose's opinion here as well.
Get in there, Goose.
Do you think that we are going to get... This is what I am holding out hope for this. I believe it is going to happen. I don't know if we're going to get any visuals, but I think it's going to happen. I don't have too much of a stake in the summoning mechanic. I don't think it'll happen. I really think we're getting a movie. I really think we're getting a movie announcement. Am I crazy?
No, I agree with you.
Oh, let's go,
I agree
baby.
with you.
Let's go.
I fully agree. I think a movie sits right in this timeline right here. Like, we just need something to really get the fans and the anime fans and everybody else to really stir up to be excited for something visually. Because, a lot of people is not watching Go Rush. So why not bring in back some old protagonists and see how it goes?
Yep. Well, that's the thing. And then also, like, if you have a movie, you have a long lead up to that movie.
Yes.
So you have a potential year and a half of promoting that movie, getting people hyped about it. And you're right, viewership for Go Rush is down. It just is. When I did episode reviews for Arc 5 and Vrains, they would average about 4,000 or 5,000 views. When I did them for Sevens and now Go Rush, they average about 2,000 views. Now, is it that my channel has gotten to a point where 50% of people, half of people are watching it because maybe my channel growth has slowed down? This has been the biggest year for my channel in a very long time. But you're not seeing that reflected in the episode reviews. So I think it'd be crazy to argue the opposite. That a lot, and I think it has to do with a myriad of reasons. The accessibility is an issue for a lot of people. Vrains was on Crunchyroll simulcast. Go Rush and Sevens was not, and a lot of people just in the West are not that interested in Rush Schools because it's not a playable game in the TCG yet. And we know we got some trademark news that might change, but I think there's a few different reasons there. There were a lot of people, I think a lot of people underestimated this, and I'm saying this firsthand as an anime guy, that watched the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime, not for the story, not for the characters, solely for what cards are coming to the OCG and TCG and what archetypes are getting good support. That is why a lot of people watch those shows.
Yeah. That's why I also think, I don't know if you're going to bring
That's not a thing with Rush.
No, I was going to say, that's why a lore anime would be...
We're going to get into that first. I want to stick with the movie. I want to stick with the movie. Goose, we're going to bring you in.
Yes.
Are we? I know you're a big Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime fan. You're a player of the game. Are we crazy? Is a Yu-Gi-Oh! Movie possible right now?
Yes, it is.
Okay. I mean, it's happening.
It's
going to happen.
Goose said yes. It's just hit yes on the poll.
Yeah, like in the past, every 3 years, it's already like in its own path. At the same time, a movie's a perfect way to like either wrap a lot of things up or answer a lot of unwanted questions that we still have, especially like for Vrains, for example. Because it'd be great if like they added Vrains into other like worlds as well.
Yeah.
Especially even if they try to introduce.
Well, you know what made that possible, by the way? A big multiverse movie that Anonymous pointed out? 3 words. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. I mean, the Vrains story so far in Duel Links has been mind-blowing. And you can very easily explain a multiverse and how these characters can interact with each other because of Duel Links. Angie, you have a very fascinating Yu-Gi-Oh watch path. Huge fan of the original. Sevens and Go Rush. I don't know if there's anyone on Earth that has only seen Duel Monsters, Sevens, and Go Rush. I love that.
Lies. I also watched season 0.
Okay, and season 0. That makes it even more unique.
Yeah.
Do you think a Yu-Gi-Oh movie is possible here?
It is possible, and
Okay.
it will. I hope it will bring people to Go Rush and to people to bring into Sevens. The reason I came up here though was when you guys were talking about the main draw of the Yu-Gi-Oh series is for the cards. A point to prove is just if you go on secondhand market for the Go Rush cards or Sevens cards with the dual disc exclusive. The dual disc by itself is $6, but with the exclusive cards, it goes up to $50-some.
That's crazy.
So
Well, and you look at Dark Magician and Dark Magician Girl, right? Are they competitive cards? No, but
No.
do some of them fetch a crazy price?
Yeah.
Yes, because they're anime.
Especially Dark Magician Girl.
Well,
Waifu tax is
yeah,
a
I mean
serious
that's a whole other thing too. The waifu tax gets added
Yeah.
to that.
What?
But no, you bring up a good point, Angie, and something obviously that we haven't touched on. That I'm sure we need to. I know there was an opening ceremony. I missed it, so I don't know if it already happened or not. But obviously we need to touch on this. The tribute. I mean, Kazuki Takahashi tragically passed away, a hero, a few months ago. I guess, I mean, I haven't really talked too publicly about it besides the video that I posted right after it happened. Just kind of my raw, emotions on it. But I don't know. I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh! I think means a lot to a lot of people. I'm sure it means a lot to you guys sitting here with me. I mean, we're definitely going to get a tribute, but I mean, what were your kind of initial thoughts on that when you just heard that news broke? Because that's one of the biggest stories, obviously, of the year, I mean, I was shocked for a long time.
I think we lost a lot of figures in pop culture recently this year. So a lot of us have a great emotional attachment to them because we grew up with them. We grew up with what they built, the stories and the universe they created. So Yu-Gi-Oh! With Takahashi, when his passing, I was a part of me just left.
That's how it felt.
My childhood just up and walked out.
Someone you never even met.
Never even met.
I've never had that feeling with a celebrity passing away.
And I think it's him and JDF, Jason David Frank, the Green Power Ranger. Another person who just
that was recent.
That was recent.
Yeah.
Literally I was speechless. I started tearing up because this is a person I grew up with and taught me a lot of things. Taught me life, do a card game. Who would have done?
I know.
Do a card game. So it's very crazy for me.
He did bring us all together in this room right
Yeah.
here.
Well,
too.
not just us, but the 200 plus people watching at
Right,
home right
true.
now. I mean, we got 300 Yu-Gi-Oh fans that are all together because of him, and the way he's touched so many of us has, without ever meeting us, has been insane. I was lucky enough after the Dark Side of Dimensions premiere in New York City that I won the raffle and got to go to. I stood in the same room with him, and he gave remarks after that premiere screening, and that is a moment that I don't think I ever stepped back and thought wow, that was one of the coolest things ever. I don't want to say I took it for granted, but I definitely didn't appreciate it enough being in a room with him. And I remember I left that after party pretty quickly. I may have had the chance to go up to him and even just thank him, and I never did, and I always will feel kind of regretful for that. But I'll always be thankful for his work and what he's done here. And I feel like a movie, and I hate when companies try to make any sort of profit off of tragedy.
Yeah.
And so it's a very thin line here, but I feel like if it's done correctly, one final movie with the original crew or with everyone together, I think it could be a really beautiful tribute to him and his work if it's done correctly and it's not milked like it could be. But I don't know. I mean, he felt like the story of the original series was concluded with Dark Side of Dimensions. I think it was a fantastic conclusion to the anime, to the manga timeline. So, that's the thing with a movie. While I want to see one, I also don't want it in any way to infringe on his legacy. And that's something that I'm also a little concerned with. But I don't know if any of you guys have any thoughts on that, whether you disagree with me or,
I think it's really good that they try to incorporate him in like a movie or show that they're gonna promote or like anything in the future.
Yeah.
Because that's like, it's him.
Yeah, you can immortalize someone that way.
He's the reason Yu-Gi-Oh is Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah.
Like he's the reason it's still so amazing, and you know, it's a show we all love to watch, and even it's changing, ever so changing. To give him a tribute would I think be really, really important to show how important he was.
Yeah. No, well said. Well said. And I guess, you look at like a creator like Stan Lee.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
Right. And that was done that's been done very, very well.
Because he's been consistent throughout all the Marvel films.
Yes. And then I look at like the SpongeBob series, and I feel like that's the other side of it, where it's like, that has not been done well. So that was the voice. That was the creator, right? That passed away.
No, the voice.
Oh, that was the voice.
Yeah, it was the voice.
Oh, okay. So yeah, like there's good and bad examples, and I just hope that whatever happens, it is done in a very immortalization way, because that's how he deserves to be portrayed.
Mm-hmm.
One thing I've actually noticed after the fact is like even in the releases of the new cards, the name in the bottom changed, because it used to just says Kazuki Takahashi and then like the date and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Now it just says the studio and the new person who's doing the art.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Yeah. I really didn't notice that until like recently, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Did you notice that, Trell?
No.
I never noticed that.
Then again, I'm not looking at that portion. But,
You're the kind who doesn't read the fine print.
Go for it!
That's fair. So yeah, I mean, Cal, I haven't really heard from you too much. I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh movie, does it happen?
In Cal's defense, he's trying to maintain the chat. He's got all the subs. He's trying to.
Yeah, no, but
I appreciate all you guys being here. By the way, we are about 45 minutes away from the latest news portion.
Hey,
so
my guy says good.
So a couple things.
And don't worry, we will go to the stream. We have it up. We're just not showing it currently because one, it's dual links, and two, we want to try to avoid copyright. So
a couple things.
yes.
A couple people have said it's been lagging a little bit. I don't know if there's anything you can do to check that.
I'll check it right here.
But I just wanted to.
Is it YouTube?
I just wanted to throw that out
I
there.
think it's YouTube being YouTube.
I do see 2% drop frames.
Yeah.
Okay.
So a little bit, but not
Lagging
nothing.
a little bit.
I think it's only been in like random little spurts for like
It has.
maybe 30 seconds, and then it's back to perfectly fine.
Probably on YouTube then.
However, in terms of a movie, I think you kind of put it the way I would expect or I would want, like immortalizing everything that he did in himself, like for Yu-Gi-Oh. So it's like, even if it's as simple as like giving a character his last name in like a show, even if they're not the main character, but like, just having something at least similar to it, where it's like you still hear the name, or like you have them, like you have like something in the show and it has like his sign off on it, whether it be a card or a poster or like just something so like, it doesn't have to be so like prevalent and in front of your face, but just enough that like you either hear the name, you see the name, and it just kind of goes no matter how far the show goes,
Yeah.
Or I just said, minor correction, Studio Dice was Kazuki Takahashi. That Studio was just him, and the text on the bottom of the cards have changed for years now.
Oh.
I was gonna
So we got a
say-
fact check there, Goose.
Whoa,
Hey, Goose, that's one strike. No, I'm kidding.
Hey, there's it. I mean, even though it's been there for like years or not, it's just something that I've noticed that I didn't really notice. Like Latrell said, we usually don't really see the thing at the bottom.
That's fair.
This is
That's
just
fair.
like something new.
Well, and Yu-Gi players also, we don't read, so that's the other thing.
True.
You players don't read.
We don't read.
Yeah.
We don't
No,
read.
that's very accurate. But
Um,
I gotta read know my card does.
no,
No, you don't.
You just play it and assume what it
You
does.
summon and attack and hope for the best.
Yeah, you hope for the best.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's how I
I'm
would play.
supposed to learn this kind of Yu-Gi-Oh.
That's how you're gonna have to learn. That's how everyone learns.
It's easy, man.
That's how I would play. Just saying.
I was gonna say that whole movie idea. I just thought of like, what if it's like a multi-dimensional movie, but they make Takahashi like the villain, right? Wait, now listen. I know this is crazy. Just let me finish.
All right, one strike for both of them. All right, you can finish.
They make him the villain, but he's not like a true villain. He's just leading a different path than all the protagonists. So he's not with hatred in the heart. He's just doing a different thing that everybody assumes is wrong. So then the heroes defeat him, and he does it. It's more like how kind of like Killmonger and like Black Panther. Like he was wrong, and the way he was doing it, but he still had a very somewhat peaceful finish, something like that. It's nothing crazy, nothing crazy.
I mean, that is. I don't even know. I don't even know what to say.
I'm gonna give him a strike one.
I'm our cynic.
Do you think a movie happens?
I'd like a movie to happen.
It's a crazy thing.
I think the best way to give him tribute to him, I think, would be a movie. I don't know. I'm a cynic, and I will admit that. I don't know about making Taka the villain.
That'd be a bold movie.
That'd be a bold movie.
Now, could he be a pseudo villain and not know it, and then maybe some other villain comes out? That could work, and then he ends up saving the day or like helping the team.
Yeah,
like, you know, make some.
He's a spy on the inside of the villain's team.
Like what? Leo Capo?
Yeah, maybe
He's a hologram.
No, the hologram man from he's Otis.
Hey, the boy from the future.
Hey, let me tell you something.
Otis tomorrow night.
We got a scan of that character in the weekly Jump. Looks way more like Otis than Yugo. I will say that. Have you seen it?
No, I haven't. But I'm telling you, I've thought about it. They watch our podcast. It's Otis. It's exactly what we don't want. It's Otis. I know. Don't think about it because I don't want to put a damper. Back to what I was saying about. I think Trell's story can work as long as Takahashi is not the true villain and there's some kind of like change to it. And I'm off screen talking, so apologies about that. But yeah, I don't think Trell's that crazy.
Yeah, definitely not. This is that character.
Oh wow!
You tell me.
Right,
Yugo or Otis?
Oh, definitely.
I already told you.
Yugo.
Okay.
You heard it here first
are
on
they
the
the same
Jump Festa
character?
podcast.
Yes.
Okay.
Let me say.
No!
All I'm saying is you heard it here first from Dredger that I'm confirming it is now Otis. It is not Yugo.
I'll show you guys, chat. Yeah, because this hasn't really leaked anywhere so far.
You know what's kind of crazy though?
Spoilers for Go Rush coming.
Spoilers for Yu-Gi-Oh! Go Rush coming if anyone's interested, if anyone cares.
Spoiler.
I mean, it could be you guys and new Otis.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
They're the same person. What do you mean?
Yeah, they've always been the same.
Always been the same person.
Who said that?
This is the exact same show as Sevens. Otis was the first one. Now it's Yugo.
This is the scan, and in the bottom left, you can see that character.
You can see Otis.
What he looks like.
That chat. Otis is on screen right now.
I'm not gonna make any statement or claim. I'm just simply gonna say it looks more like Otis than Yugo.
I think it looks like Yugo in an Otis costume. That's what it looks like.
Hey, you know what it looks like? The two and number one.
Yes.
There you go.
When two become
Doesn't that mean that
one.
Pete drops Yu-Gi-Oh! Go Rush?
Yes.
Okay.
Confirmed.
So we need a new fifth member. You want to commute 3 hours?
Sure.
You have to be on like a screen or something, like a.
We can take my iPad and like FaceTime you in and just put you right on the desk.
That works out for me.
I mean, I'll zoom it up. I'll put it over myself.
Nice. Well, that's such a better view, and you still get Jack in the back too. It's great.
I mean, I'll tell you something. That's
See, that's a great thing to cosplay.
That's something.
That
something.
outfit is clean.
The outfit's clean.
It's really.
I love the outfit. But we'll see. We'll learn a lot in 38, 39. I'm sure there will be a lot that we don't learn as well. So we'll see. But yeah, that's kind of great news. But that's the thing. As some of you guys have said, if it's Yuga in an Otis outfit, what does that imply?
They fused. I said it.
Fusion.
Or he just took over.
We think about Otis from Sevens. We really know nothing about him.
No, we don't.
Nothing about his backstory.
Otis,
There's a reason for that.
There is none.
There's a reason. Hey, when Yu-Gi-Oh! 9's announced tonight, confirmed Otis.
Oh my God!
Otis's backstory.
Can you imagine if you? Okay, well, actually, that's where we can turn because we also got a really big donation from X-Slayer. X-Slayer, thank you for the $45 donation. Appreciate you so much, my man. Thank you. And this is something that everyone's been talking about that we need to kind of get into here. I am praying for a lore-based anime where we could get a Sky Striker manga adaptation, World Legacy, or the branded storyline. Because my God, it would be so cool to see Mirror Jade versus Long Yuen fight in animation.
Yes.
Charles, you can speak a little bit more to the lore side. I'll speak more to whether I think a lore anime could be announced here. We know the lore manga has been announced. J-Bix, who's a very well-known user in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Community, especially on the anime side, for finding different copyright things, for making some predictions that have been pretty accurate in the past. He's someone who flirted with the idea of, hey, maybe we get a lore anime a couple of months ago. So when he said that, I'm like, well, listen, whatever he says, I think there's some chance that some semblance that it could happen. He just seems to be very good with a lot of these predictions. So that's where I think the original kind of theory started. And then, of course, the lore manga. What happens with a manga? Maybe sometimes you get an anime, sometimes. Latrell, what do you think about the concept or the prospect of a lore anime?
I absolutely love it.
I think card game players would love it.
Yeah, card game players will love it. Yeah. Especially it's a rich lore that you can flesh out more cards. Because at that point, you're selling more products.
Well, here's my concern with why I don't know if it would work. They would only make an anime if they felt this will turn into card sales. That's what Yu-Gi-Oh! Is at this point. They wouldn't show off dueling in this lore anime.
No.
So do you think, though, because the lore alone would be so good and enticing, that would inspire players to try out these archetypes in the game?
Yes, because...
And how do you show off new characters and, like, would you just show off new characters
You
and
just
new
show
cards?
off new characters, and then... Like probably at the end of the episode or whatever, you can debut them as a card and you can read off their text and stuff like that. So Konami has
that with like Leo and Luna and 5Ds. They did that.
Yeah. So that would be great, really cool. And I think you go back because there's a lot of old archetypes, old lore that should be revisited, like the Hidden Arsenal lore, like the Vions and all that stuff. I think those stuff should be revisited and like the Ice Barriers and give them more support. And then slowly tread forward with newer archetypes and stuff like that. I mean, it'd be cool to see immediately an Albaz lore or even a recent Visa Starfrost lore, because that's the current lore archetypal thing that's happening in the card game right now. I would love to see it.
Goose, are you in the same boat as a player?
Oh, most definitely.
I think every player would love
even
it.
in like Master Duel, even in like solo mode, and kind of
give
us
those
a little
lores,
bit
yeah.
of those lores. I would love to see it in more animated, fleshed out, because you get to connect with whatever lore that's going on there. Especially one like you said before, like the certain cards have like wars. Like I think it was like the Evil Swarm that had their own like
Atlanteans and the Fire Kings had a war.
Stuff like that, and that can be a lot more fleshed out. And I can imagine people who connect with those things would be more likely to go to those archetypes and connect with them.
You could also technically do for lore anime. You could do arcs based on each archetype too.
Yeah,
and then
the thing about that is some like storylines
are
very short, and some are very long.
Exactly,
like very long.
There's some that are so long.
But that's exactly. I think it would be a smart move of them to do arcs based on individual archetypes too, because you can see audience numbers as to which ones people tune into more. So with that's also like market research as to which cards you should put out more.
I think also, I remember, and I think it was Pokemon Legends or something, like different story. Yeah. And they kind of, if there's like shorter...
Twilight Wings, right?
Yeah, and if there's like shorter stories, they can probably put them together, kind of like a back and forth type of thing. So therefore, they each get their own spotlight.
I like that. I like that in theory.
I agree.
Dredger or Calibro, as someone who doesn't play the card game, would that concept interest you? Honestly, and you can say no.
Yes, but I also have a couple questions that I think people that play could probably answer. Are there like archetypes that are? I know you guys said like there's like some archetypes that in their lore there's like war going on. Are there archetypes that are at war with other archetypes?
Yes.
Yeah.
So like if there's one archetype that has a shorter story but is kind of we'll just say, for lack of a better word, like an enemy or a rival to a different archetype, instead of having an arc for that one, you just have like a mini arc within the big arc for a type that's like the war between the two.
Yeah,
so it introduces
like the branded
them,
lore. Like he said.
So it introduces them, but it's not like a brand new arc or anything like that. I keep saying arc and archetype. I feel like I just said arc like 16 times.
You gotta keep saying arc the way you know you're doing.
But like, I do think that along with that comes like a bunch of merchandise that you can do for new monsters rather than just a card. You can do like shirts and I mean you could on and on. If like Angie said, if there is like everybody loves this archetype, the viewership's crazy. Boom! Here comes the merch for it. Like here comes this. Here comes more cards in that archetype.
Well, and the lore is already there. You know,
Yeah,
that's what I mean.
it just has to be fleshed out even more.
Yeah.
And you can even like create other bits to extend the lore out even more if you wanted to. Because at this
can
point,
fill in the gaps.
Yeah, you fill in the gaps.
Yeah.
You have so much creative freedom at that point where you could just let it go.
I will say, I love the idea. I love the concept. I don't see it being announced here. I don't. And listen, I've been optimistic about it. And watch, this will be announced. I would love it.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't see it being announced.
I'm in the same boat. I don't think it would be announced, but I think it would interest me. If
And mainly because I don't think any new anime is going to be announced here.
just the movie.
I don't think Yu-Gi-Oh! 9 will be announced either. I think a movie is the most likely, and even that is.
Like Shinose said, 4 more years of Ray. I don't agree with that, but it's most likely probably gonna happen because it's already a manga.
I mean,
Easy to adapt.
true.
If Otis is a character in this duel, Yu-Gi-Oh! 9's announced. That's how I'm correlating.
So you think if this is Otis?
If it's announced tonight and it's Yu-Gi-Oh! 9 has been announced, that's Otis.
You think Yu-Gi-Oh! 9 gets announced tonight? I'll say that.
Oh, no, I'm not saying it's likely. I'm saying a pure correlation. If it is announced tonight,
I see what you're
Otis
saying.
is 1,000%.
I'll say this. We all thought Yu-Gi-Oh! 7s will go 3 years.
We did.
It went 1 year shorter than we thought.
We did.
We all think because of how long 7s went, Go Rush will go 2 years.
1 year.
Does
shorter
Go
than
Rush
we
go
thought.
1 year shorter than we
Bro,
think?
I
don't know.
No, I don't think so.
We also,
Well,
but like, have you been
Find out in
keeping
30
up with
minutes.
the duel?
Yeah.
30 minutes, you'll
In
know.
recent
The
times,
duel
no.
that's happening here to end the third arc is insane. It just seems like it could wrap up.
It really sounds like it should be a show finale or a season finale at the very least.
It's a world ender.
And it is the
Literally.
third arc's finale.
I don't know, man.
It's interesting.
I got to do some
even-
research.
even-
How about
even-
that? I leave it to the research.
Okay.
Yeah,
Even
yeah.
I
purely
do
the,
this research.
let's not even go to the duel itself. Let's look at the stakes of what's happening in the show right
Okay.
now. Yeah, I'm not going to spoil anything, but if basically the stakes right now are in a nutshell, like, end the world lives. That's not a third arc. You know, look through all you. When has there been like a mid arc or middle, a third person that had like these crazy. We got 5Ds on me.
Yeah, it's a 5D
It's a
one.
5D one.
Why kind of Rex Goodman?
But technically that was
And
the
then
end of the
after
first
later it was
season.
on.
Yeah.
So
But that was the end of the first season, was it not?
That was the
No.
end of the first season.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's okay.
so
Yeah, but it's the end, season finale.
Yeah.
Not a third arc.
yeah, but I'm saying it's not the end of the show. That's the only part.
No,
I'm
that's
saying.
true. Oh, but 5D was also. Let's be honest, 5Ds was really good.
It was really
It's
good.
really,
It's really good. It's really
good.
good. Oh,
Good.
good spell.
So you think lore anime is more likely than like a Yu-Gi-Oh! 9 being formally?
Yeah.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely. But for me, my priorities are I would like a movie,
Yeah, movie.
then the lore anime. If one comes before the other, I'm absolutely good. Anything else, I don't really want.
Your biggest concern. So Yu-Gi-Oh! 9's another Rush anime. It doesn't really interest you.
I wouldn't say that because it might interest me. I might just pick it up later.
Yeah.
But that's not something I want right now.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Goose.
Yeah, I think also I agree with how a movie should be like the
Top priority.
video be more the top priority versus like a show or something like that. But if they end up with like a lore anime, if they can do it in a way that it incorporates dueling in a way, that'd be also great. Because I know like another show that's very similar, like Card Fight Vanguard. They do great in terms of presenting the story and the world of it, aside from the actual card game. So if we can have that for the show, if it is announced, that'd be great. But yeah, I pick movie first.
Yeah. It's going to be fascinating. And again, chat, for those wondering, we're less than 30 minutes away from the announcement. Do not think that we have forgotten about it. We, of course, there's
So many.
As usual. As usual. That never changed.
I turned on the stream to see where we were at, and it was Blue Angel losing. And
No, Blue Angel lost again.
I mean, what are the odds of that? Come
All
on.
I saw was the face smashing into the ground.
I know. That's all I remember.
Yeah.
Blue Angel. Bro, I remember I started watching Brains, and everyone just goes, "Yeah, it should be the Blue Angel," and I'm just like, I didn't believe them. And then I remember pulling up the episode. I think I called Dylan on the spot, and I go, as our resident doctor, and I air quoted that to be very, just to give him the
He's a real doctor.
And I go, if that happened, you know how many broken bones? She'd die of internal bleeding.
Wait, you gotta remember. Oh no, they do take physical damage.
Yeah, they take.
Well, yeah, but they said they take physical damage in the brains, and I feel like that was kind of abandoned.
It was stretched a huge.
Because they said that in the very first episode. Director changes at episode 13.
Yep.
And then there's that duel where I think it's when Playmaker is dueling Faust, and he literally goes through a building.
Yeah.
And he's completely fine. He's completely fine. So, like, I feel like that whole, if you take damage.
Let's not forget Carly from 5Ds. When she was dueling, because, she was like a dark signer. And that was just the same thing.
Oh, well, before she became a dark signer, she flew out of the building.
Yeah.
I thought she did die.
Oh, shit.
Come on, bro.
She did.
She's like, yeet!
I was like, that's right. She did. I guess that makes sense. That was like a 50-story building. I mean,
oh my god.
Yeah, that was like a 30-second clip of her falling there, and they're like going through her head.
Yeah.
Wow.
And the original version showed her like lifeless body. It was crazy. No, 5Ds was different, man.
It was different.
It was nuts.
It was wacky.
It was crazy.
But no, all I could think is like it's the purple haze. It's the purple Shadow Realm haze that covers all the duel monsters.
That's right.
I still can't believe that when you actually, because I'm the one that I remember watching Yu-Gi-Oh like back. I rewatched it a few times. Yeah, in English though, the crappy version.
Okay, yeah.
And I remember Dylan telling me like when we started hanging out again about 2 years ago now it's been. And Dylan goes to me, he goes, yeah, the real Yu-Gi-Oh, like that Shadow Realm was like death. I'm like, that makes a lot of sense. He just showed me some of the clips where like people be pointing guns at Kylo, but it was just a finger like this. I'm like,
that's a famous.
Wow, this makes a lot of sense now. Like,
there's actually
the stakes were so
there was a lot of
real.
censorship in the
actually. Fun fact: there's actually plugin, not sponsored. There's a website that actually compares.
Has all of them?
Yeah, has all of the comparisons as to the censored version and the non-censored.
Yeah, it's fascinating stuff. The Shadow Realm, I will say, and I think it's an unpopular opinion. I actually didn't hate the Shadow Realm as much as most people did. Because I think it's also sometimes, but even now, like as old as I am now, I think it's a fascinating concept where like being in this like realm of despair, conscious, is sometimes worse than death.
Yeah. Purgatory.
Like you're like living in
purgatory.
purgatory. That's creepy, man. Like
No,
I
Can we do Funkos over here?
I think no.
You sure?
There's a lot of Funkos there.
Should I count?
Let's count.
You can count silently.
Are you so I would count silently, obviously.
Okay.
Are you so confident?
No, it's the editorial ones. On the topic of what we're expecting and whether or not we're going to get something, Pick Rick donated $50 Canadian.
Holy shit. Pick Rick, thank you so much,
And,
man. Thank you.
Similar
Thank
to
you,
you
Pick.
last year, he said, "Hey, Dill, caught a case of the Jump Festa COVID." He
Ah.
said, "Luckily, I'm past the hard part, so I'm all good."
Good.
He said, "Also for a Takahashi tribute, I think a Season 0 remake movie with a more light story and it tying more to DM, because Season 0 was the origin of it all."
Yeah, Angie, your thoughts on that? You're a big Season 0 fan.
Wow, that's an overstatement.
No, you can call Dylan out. It's no longer this like,
Well, Big Rick, let me tell you this. Thank you so much. And yeah, maybe some sort of like special for like the original series, since that was the one Takahashi wrote, would be a touching tribute to him.
Yeah, and I would bring it back to like Pick Rick was it?
Yeah, Pick Rick.
Was bringing it all back to the beginning. And that would be nice to see it reanimated.
I think also, since I've also seen Season 0, since it's a lot more dark, they won't make it rated R because whatever, but maybe more like a suspense or type of thing, because it would just be like a different like genre. Yeah.
Yeah, Season 0 is pretty insane. I will say, first of all, because it was done by Toei, I don't know if they'll ever like touch it again. But will they adopt? The reason I don't feel will they adapt the early portions of the Yu-Gi-Oh manga? I've always felt like, because a lot of people before Sevens was announced, right? What's that big 20th anniversary series? That's why there was so much hype. It ended up being Sevens, and I think that was misleading advertising on their part.
Kind of a letdown.
I think they shouldn't have advertised it the way that they did, because it seemed like it was going to be a big crossover, and I think that brought more unnecessary annoyance and hatred towards Sevens and towards Rush. So I think they kind of screwed themselves with that a little bit. That being said, I don't think they'll ever kind of remake or remaster the old show, because how do you incorporate new cards and selling points into that?
True.
And I think that's their main goal with the anime. So I don't know if you guys have any counterpoints to that, but that's always been the reason why I'm like, yeah, I don't see them spending resources on it.
Well, you say they can't print new cards, but if as long as it's DM and Blue Eyes, they always can print another
But
card.
so do you change the dual writing to add new cards that we haven't seen before? It's not that means it wouldn't be a one-to-one remake.
You just add more cards. Whatever it was, you just add more.
Or you just replace them.
In the anime.
Yes.
So it wouldn't be a one-to-one remake.
No,
they'd
it
have to
wouldn't
change
be.
the dual writing.
The outcome would still be the same. They
Right.
would just add like an extended
Make
part to
Yeah,
make
that
it
could
Make
work.
the duels different cards. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could work. That could work. But we'll see. Pickrick, man, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the really, really generous super chat. In about 20 minutes, we've got the latest news announcement, which is exciting. I will be completely honest with you guys. I am very, very surprised that so far no Pete.
Yeah.
Pete we were told Pete was going to be here around 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
And I'm surprised. Nick T was 10.
10, yeah.
And then
Right.
JC and his significant other are 9.
I
So
was playing Fortnite earlier. Mind you, there's a My Hero crossover, which was great. I gotta show you.
I
won with his Deku Smash. It was so cool.
Oh, Detroit Smash?
Yeah, My Hero is cool, but JC did do a Duel Links duel at 4:30 today. I'm pretty sure. Because I was looking at YouTube and all of a sudden I see JC says going live. I'm like looking at him I'm looking at the time like, how far away does JC live? And I was like,
there is some sort of announcement. I don't know if this is pertaining to Duel Links. We're definitely not at the. I think it's still Duel Links related.
is it?
Yeah, it's definitely
You
Duel
sure?
Links. Definitely Duel Links related.
They're in
Yeah, because we still got like 20 minutes left.
Yep, still Duel Links
Oh
related.
man, you got
So
me
again,
all
we will be cutting to that
Yeah.
probably around 9:10. We don't have it on right now because we don't want any copyright issues.
Imagine you pull up 910 and there's just like a black cover over something. How hype would you get in that moment? The black cover, it's covering something, gonna drop it. Just
Do
like
you
what
want
it is.
It's a
to
giant
pin
card.
the YouTube link
Oh yeah,
to Jump Festa?
Yeah, somebody actually just asked about
Could you
it.
put it in description, maybe?
yeah. I'll put it in the chat. I'll put the link in the
Firewall
description.
is coming to Duel Links?
Yeah, you didn't hear about that?
Nah, I didn't see that.
That's gonna be
Damn.
interesting.
I had no clue.
I have no idea.
That's gonna be.
I don't play.
Firewall was in Duel Links.
Firewall wasn't in Duel Links.
No, it wasn't.
What do you mean?
Firewall is coming to Duel Links.
Firewall's coming to Duel Links. You didn't know that?
Why did I think Firewall was in Duel Links?
No.
Because you are
Don't
not
play-
smart.
Oh, you know why? Because it's part of the skill.
Part of Playmaker's skill.
Skill,
Okay, okay.
That's
Judge.
why.
I was like, I've definitely used Firewall before, but
Yeah.
right, it's part of the skill. Okay, that makes sense. Nick T?
No.
Pete?
He's coming at 10. 10.
10.
okay.
He gets out
10
at 9.
All right, you see how I get talked to by
You're a
people?
silly goose.
All right.
It's silly goose
not
hours.
silly.
I literally texted Pete. I said ETA. He said door. I was like, oh, okay.
Okay, the live stream link. Yeah, we definitely need to close the door as well.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Thank you, Angie. Yep, the live stream link is in the chat. So again, if you want to watch the live stream, you can. If you want to have Bolt up, you absolutely can. We will have it up. I don't think we're going to have volume here, but we will have it up. So the link is in the description. So definitely check that out. But hopefully you stay here as well for our coverage and our thoughts.
Yeah,
We
we're
are
closing in about 15 minutes.
20
right?
minutes
20
away
minutes
from potentially
from the Yu-Gi-Oh news.
News that will change the course of Yu-Gi-Oh forever.
Yep.
And that's not an understatement. I
No.
mean, if Master Rule 6 comes, Yu-Gi-Oh's changed forever.
Yep.
Yeah.
For better or for worse.
If a new anime comes, changed.
If a new anime comes, it's changed forever. If a
Movie?
movie comes, it's changed forever. I mean, we are potentially about 20, 30 minutes away from that. So that's not in any way overselling it,
No, that's not.
One
That's not.
thing I would say though that hasn't been mentioned is another Yu-Gi-Oh game, and I'm hoping that doesn't
Oh, that's
happen
true.
because we do have a lot, and there's still
Another Yu-Gi-Oh video game. Talk on that a little bit. We got
Yeah.
Cross Duel, right? We got Duel
yeah,
Links.
and
Yeah.
Cross Duel is in my opinion still in the bottom amongst the ones we have, but I feel like the more it's like changed and the more they up it up, they can just build their way up just like all the others.
Yeah, I feel like Cross Duel. By the way, Cross Duel being replaced by Master Duel at the main stage, which It's Brad as HD, a famous Duel Links YouTuber, reported a couple of weeks ago. Probably not a good sign for how Cross Duel is performing.
Yep.
That it would be replaced by Master Duel, and the reason that Master Duel probably wasn't there originally was because Master Duel right now is their baby. I mean, Master Duel is doing so well.
He's doing.
I think it's actually been very good
Very
on
good,
their
yeah.
part in a lot of ways.
Real quick point. Sorry, cut you off. See, it says Kazuki Takahashi.
Yes.
Yeah, and on that one, it doesn't say on the
Yeah, it
keyboard.
does say it on that one. Either.
See? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what it
But
changed.
those are from '96 as compared to 2020.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So it did change, but it didn't change after his passing.
Yeah.
So it did change.
It's been changed. It's not because of that.
Yeah.
Well,
Trying to fix that, bro.
Yeah,
What?
be careful with her. You gotta be very gentle.
Yeah, don't put that on the rug.
She's a tour guide. You gotta respect the tour guides.
There you go. You know who else has one in this house?
Farfa.
Farfa.
Who's Farfa?
He's
He
a
is
big Euro Yu-Gi-Oh player.
Are me and him the only ones with copies of those cards? No, it's that.
You're pushing it. Pushing it.
Only one that goes live with it, probably.
Oh.
Unless House of Champs has one.
He might.
He might.
It's still pretty good company.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
Yeah,
that's way above me.
Yeah.
Bottom tier.
Yeah,
You're still there.
but I'm in that group.
Hey,
I'll
you're
take that.
still on the list.
That's like the Venn diagram. Like it's really got a circle low to include me in it.
Yeah.
But you know what? I'm included with those two. I'm
As
happy
long
with
as
it.
you're up there.
That's right. That's right.
What it? Never mind.
What was I gonna
I
say?
know.
understand.
Yeah, I know.
Any kind of final predictions here? 15 minutes out.
Movie.
You think movie?
I'm gonna go a little crazy. I'm gonna go movie.
Dude, a movie. I would
Involve.
lose.
Wait. I'm gonna tell you what shows involve. It may be multiple shows, but
Okay,
there's at
okay.
least.
Okay, I like this.
Okay.
All right, it's gonna be a movie. Yeah, then Brains is gonna be involved. And you hope they can.
The only show they did not give a manga to, you think is going to get a movie?
Yes.
The only show that probably ended 6 months early, you think is going to get a movie?
Trell.
Sounds like they need to
So
finish it.
there's
That's what
quite
it
a few
sounds
duelists
like.
in Brains that their decks or their cards are in
I think
Duel
we're
Links and
moving on
Astros,
to
correct?
OCG.
Are there any really big favorites in those two games out of them, like
Let's
maybe
give it a check.
Playmaker's deck or maybe Revolver's
Well,
deck?
all those like tend to fade out of them. Like you're talking about like the meta ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, all those cards tend to fade, but they were all meta at one point.
They're all meta at one point, yeah.
All meta. I would say
They bring back the meta.
in recent times, you
Bring
probably
back
say
the meta. let's bring back Pepe. Do you think we can bring that back?
Pepe hands?
You guys want that back? You guys want Zodiac Tier 0 back?
no. We're already in tier 0, so we're
Dill,
good.
Oh, you can have Zodiac Tier 0.
No.
There's actually
I want no
a comment in here I really like from the DJE show.
Daniel J. Edwards, the voice of Varys, the voice of Gore. We love it, Daniel.
He said Yu-Gi-Oh will finally be in Fortnite.
Oh, why is WWE on here?
Let's go.
Did they cancel the stream? They did. The stream is
down for some reason.
The stream's down. Stream is currently down.
Maybe they put it down just to reset like the stage or something.
Yeah, stream is currently down. They might just be resetting the stage. Nope, I think we're good. Okay.
I'm gonna refresh.
Everyone get off the Wi-Fi.
I'm already off.
I've been on.
J-Bix, he's probably not here, but J-Bix, huge shout out to him. We got it back up.
There it is. See, more Duel Links. Is it live though?
We got it, chat.
You got it. Also, check your most recent dono.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
But I can't see it.
Come on, Angie. Holy shit.
8888.
Okay, we are good. Let me just so annoying. Let me just
Not even happy, just amazed. Like oh god.
let me just update the link.
Oh,
All right, link's
God.
updated. I'm also gonna end the poll. How about this? I think it's copium, but I love it because there's a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh fans in here.
Yeah.
More than half of people that voted think yes, we got a Yu-Gi-Oh movie.
It's a Yu-Gi-Oh movie.
How cool is that?
Hey, Brain's gonna be in it.
I'm gonna read.
shirt.
Oh,
It's a good looking shirt.
I'm gonna replay the donation. Angie, thank you for the $88.88 donation. Angie, yeah, I see it. Thank you so much, Angie. I appreciate you. Let me copium for something new with the Yu-Gi-Oh anime world. Let's get it. Best case scenario, I've heard from a few people, Rush Duel Anime runs simultaneously with a Master Duel Anime. Any chance that happens?
Oh god.
No.
Zero.
No shot.
Pete is also here. Pete's here. Pete's here. He'll come on in a little bit. But yeah, we got about 13 minutes until this stream begins. This is it. The countdown has begun. Angie, seriously, thank you so much, Angie. Thank you. That was very unnecessary.
Wow. The other show, I mean, I don't know. Dill, all right, Dill, what are your final thoughts? What is going to happen? Right now, gun to your head, what's happening?
This is
Hit me with it.
so no, you're good. No, if you guys want to
enjoying
talk,
the
just make
moment.
sure you go upstairs. Because this mic is super bad.
He basically said, "Get out of here."
Well, super good.
I will say, well, bad in the sense that it just
Super
picks
hot.
up everything. I will say, my final predictions are, and people aren't gonna like hearing it. I do believe we're gonna get something new to the game of Yu-Gi-Oh.
Wow,
I do.
the mechanics.
I do.
How could you?
I'm sorry.
How could you?
I don't want it to.
How could you wish that upon
I'm not wishing it upon anyone. I don't want it to happen. I'm getting flipped off by people back there. I'm probably getting flipped off by people watching. I don't want it to happen, but I do think we are going to get. So, and it might not be anything major, but.
Well, okay. What do you mean by not anything major?
Here we go.
We gotta dissect this.
You just set yourself.
He just means like a new summoning mechanic. Nothing
Yeah,
crazy.
nothing crazy. Nothing crazy.
Something will change. Something will change.
Like,
Well, that is a great analysis
I want a little more
No,
specific.
I'm not going to get specific. Something will change. Let me say this. Can I say something else?
Go ahead.
No.
I also believe we are going to get the title of a Yu-Gi-Oh movie in production, but nothing else. I think, and we'll get a date for 2025.
2025.
That's my prediction.
Nah,
That's a mean prediction.
I think it's if anything, I think it's
2024.
summer of 2024.
Yeah, I agree with
Okay.
2024.
Which one comes first? 100K or that?
Well, if it's summer of
100K.
2024, probably the movie.
Okay.
Hello?
Guys at 96,000 subs.
Thank you. I know that was good. Yeah. So this
Nobody enjoyed that.
So this is gonna be big. We're 9 minutes and 50 seconds away.
You start to sweat a little bit, you know?
I'm starting to sweat. But we got to go around the room. We got to go around the table. Final predictions here,
All
Angie.
right.
What happens?
What is it?
Okay.
I got it.
I like that.
Good answer.
Hope for a movie, lore anime. If not, no changes.
No changes to the game.
No changes to the game.
So a win for you, a minor win would be just ride this one out.
Just ride this one.
You're like,
ride it out.
A win for you is, hey, it was a dud.
It was
That's all right.
Yeah, that's
We got through the 3-year mark. That every year for 15 years.
15 years.
That's a long
Remember,
precedent.
followed by the anime.
Followed by the anime.
Yep.
Except Master Rule 5.
Except for Master
That was
Rule
not followed by the anime.
Mm-hmm. Actually, no. Actually, was it?
No. Because that was 7s. Treasure. Final predictions.
Actual serious prediction, not joking.
Serious predictions. Serious predictions, bro.
I like movie announcement, and I'm oh man, I'm with Dylan. I think I need some new kind of mechanic added to Yu-Gi-Oh. I gotta go there.
How could you?
Again, it's not a want. I have
It's
to be
not
an
a
analyst.
want.
I'm an analyst. I have to
And
analyze the
what-
data.
We
Wait,
pay him.
what
to,
data?
3 years.
We pay him to be an analyst.
3 years.
So-
I don't get.
I thought
Are
you
you
paid him.
getting paid?
You pay him.
Wait, are you getting paid? What the?
Someone's getting paid.
It ain't us.
So I'm gonna give you. I have a dream scenario, an expectation,
Oh my God,
and
there's a lot.
then of what I hope isn't the case but could be.
Okay.
So dream scenarios, lore anime.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the dream scenario. I think that would be just super cool. Like it can be so creative. It can be really cool for something like that. Then there is the expectation,
Okay.
which I think my expectation is going to be similar to yours with the movie title. I think we're going to get a little snippet about a movie, but I don't think it's going to be 2025.
Yeah, that's a lot.
I think it would be summer, fall 2024.
Can I say something? My 2025 was, if they just announced a title and they haven't started
It's
working on
probably
it yet,
in production already.
probably in
if
production.
there is an announcement, it's
in
probably
my
in production.
hypothetical, it's not in production
Okay.
yet.
Okay.
And then
It's still being written.
my
Oh my god.
my
They
worst
just said they want to do one.
my bottom tier scenario, which would be I guess better than them adding a new mechanic,
Yeah.
is it's going to be a DLC for one of the video games.
That's not terrible.
That's not terrible.
Yeah.
Well, I'll say
that's
this.
what I really like.
This is such a weird Jump Festa where, like,
That's why I said
if
we're in limbo.
if
Yeah.
no announcement is made,
It's okay.
a lot of people will say that's actually fine. Like normally, if no announcement's made, it's a bust because of that lingering MR6. If no announcement is made, I think a lot of people will be okay with that. Goose, we'll bring you in, man. Come on, we got 7 minutes left.
Come on over.
What do you think happens here? What's going on?
Well, they're not gonna leave us with just one thing, because I feel like if anything that they've over these Jump Festas, it's always like 2 things at least.
Yeah.
So
That's
even,
been consistent.
so even if they gave
Yeah.
us like a movie, they're probably gonna throw something else. So it's kind of like we're going to get something we want and something we either didn't expect or didn't want.
Because
if they actually announce a movie, chat, I'm literally gonna lose my mind.
last year was
You get the bottles upstairs popping?
Yeah, we're popping them. I'm losing my mind. If they
You
announce
gotta
a
stop.
movie.
It's scary.
You gotta stop.
I gotta give him credit though. Every time he does the same way. You gotta
does
give him
it the
credit.
same way.
It's
He's
like
too
it's
consistent.
programmed in his
We
brain.
got Jean-Michel Roget up there.
Jean-Michel Rocher.
Jean-Michel Roget. We got Roget up there, don't we? We're popping Roget if a movie gets announced.
Just let you just pretend you don't know.
Pete, I'm gonna bring you in, bro.
Pete, bring
We're
him
bringing
in.
him in. We're bringing him in.
Bring it, Pete. The ace in the hole.
Don't worry, it's quick.
Interrupted
We
him
got
real quick.
6 minutes until Yu-Gi-Oh might change forever. What happens? You think it's gonna be? You're more cynical.
That's a very
What do you
hyped
think? What do you
statement
think?
there. Yeah, I don't expect much.
Okay.
Thank you.
alright.
Thank you.
I think it's
Thank
going
you.
to be pretty quiet. I think the next year will probably
Be the
be
big one.
the big year.
Yep, I'll take that.
I don't think I saw some people write that like, oh, maybe Sevens was the way it was just because it was a straight up COVID situation of why they had a shorter show. I actually think that's the way Bridge is going to write their stories. I've always said I think you have as well. I think there will be a trilogy. So I expect a Yu-Gi-Oh! 9 in kind of the Rush universe. Will it be as connected as maybe this show seems to be going? Who knows?
Can I show you something?
Oh, he's gonna. You. I won't
No,
lie.
no,
Pete,
you have to see
Pete,
this.
it's scary.
This is the design
Pete,
of
you
the
made me drop and go
character.
rush. I'll give you a hint.
The boy
That-
from the future.
Yeah.
I hate
Wait.
Who does that look like?
Oh, no.
Yeah, I know. I go until I go. I go. They announced Yu-Gi-Oh!
This
9.
it's like my worst nightmare.
Is
not,
Otis
only, not
confirmed?
only it's Otis, right, who is basically.
Well, we don't
is
know.
Yuga.
We don't know. if
Let's
it's
say
that.
it is, right? Let's go on that hypothetical. But it's also like, if Calibro is somehow right, it's
Come
like
on
the worst of both
baby.
worlds. It's just
Come
awful.
on over.
So, but yeah, I don't expect much from this announcement. I actually don't even expect them to announce anything with the game in terms of summoning mechanics or changing the game. I think it's going to be, as it should be, a big tribute to what happened to Takahashi. I think that's going to be a huge deal.
Yeah.
Obviously, none of this ever exists if he doesn't make what he makes.
Yeah.
True.
And you'll get some classic Go Rush up. I actually would be less shocked if they just, the big thing of the show is them going, yeah, it's coming into TCG. You know, Rush Duel's like, it's going
Yeah,
to.
that's-
Yeah.
Announcing that.
Well, that would be shocking because again, this is mainly a Japan OCG
But if they,
event.
that would, to me would be like their big thing that they,
Well-
in my mind, that they could do.
What do you say? Is it still big if we're allowed subtitles now? Because they're opening their borders. It seems like.
Oh, if
Yeah,
they announce like
true.
some sort of simulcast.
Well, that would be
Yeah.
That would be
crazy.
awesome.
Insane, but
like-
like,
Yeah,
I mean, I don't think that would get
they're
announced.
subbing
Do
the-
that, Crunchyroll?
Jump Festa.
Probably not.
Yeah,
Like
probably
it's
not.
currently subbed.
Yeah,
So
the main stage.
yeah, main stage. Yeah.
Yeah, but I something like that would be great. But I don't think this is the.
It's
place
probably
to
not
announce
the
it.
platform for
Yeah.
it. No. But hey, you never know.
Listen, we got 3.5 left.
Wow.
Chat. I want to thank all 400 of you guys for being here. Insane turnout. Thank you so much to everyone who's donated so far. Thank you. We will be up very late. We will be reading everything. I promise. Probably will not have audio here. We will have video. But if you want to watch it yourself, the link is in the description. If you want to have both up, if you want to have us up still, that would be great. You can kind of watch it with audio and watch us with audio. That way you can get kind of the full experience. Or if you just want to stay here, we'll be reacting. We'll try to break down everything we can. Based on, can you guys see? Or are you guys watching on your phone? Or
I'm doing both, but like.
Wait,
that's
is
good.
yours?
We should have took one of the many like
Monitors.
dozen TVs
Yeah.
you have in this house and like
Put it right
put
there.
behind the
Oh
camera.
my God, that'd have been great.
So people could
for
watch
next
it.
year. And again, next year, as Pete said, is going to be the big one. Next year, we're expecting Yu-Gi-Oh! 9 to be announced. We're expecting Yu-Gi-Oh! Go Rush to be in its twilight. So next year is the.
Oh, don't say that. I'm not ready to say goodbye yet. Don't make it sad.
That is Master Duel.
Yeah, it's the
anime,
Master Duel.
right? Or not anime, Master Duel
He's
music.
dreaming.
Master Duel anime?
He's dreaming.
A Master Duel anime.
What if it's a Duel Links movie, bro?
That'd be cool too.
That'd be cool. Any
Confirm
sort of
like a
movie.
multiverse
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Yeah.
All right, this is it, man.
Multiverse of Midnight.
So-
This is it.
Don't get hyped like you always do.
Either way, something crazy is gonna happen.
Not-
15-year precedent, boom, gone, snapped. Or we get a new mechanic that changes the game forever.
Stop
Joe, are you
at me
ready?
with that,
Try-
please.
Dylan's
That
trying to
changes
stretch
the game
everyone
You ever
out.
think about doing like late night like commercial television.
I've
I
tried.
think
No
you'd
one
be really
wants
good
to
at it.
host hire me.
Hey, Dylan.
All right. Yes.
Entame will tell me any major news since we all can't speak Japanese.
Okay. Perfect. Well, we got
we could
Entame, which is
assume.
huge.
We
Well, I
just-
mean,
we guess.
if they show Yugi Moto, bro, I'm losing it. It's a
Oh my
movie.
gosh.
If they show any picture of
Yeah, I
Yugi
don't know.
Moto,
Wait, do
Just
you
any picture.
Wait,
We're
wait,
gonna
Dylan,
correlate
we're
it
gonna
to a
Wait,
movie.
time out. I'm gonna ask a question here. Dylan, do you actually know what Yugi Moto's voice actor looks like? So if they all of a
No.
sudden walked on stage, you just
I know what
know.
his dub voice actor looks like, but not his. No,
really?
I know.
The
I
dub? That's not even.
That's
Well,
not
I
even.
know what Dan Green looks like. I don't know what his Japanese voice actor looks
Well,
like.
you should Google it right
I'm
now,
looking
so when
it
they
up.
walk on
Hey,
stage,
hey,
you can
I'm
actually.
looking it
know.
up now.
All right, Andy.
I think
That's not how they
people
would
in chat would
introduce
be
it.
able to.
People in
figure
chat are gonna
that
start
out.
like
That's
writing.
also not how they'd introduce it. They'd introduce it by showing a clip from.
And then they
I-
walk
I
out
asked
and he
this
speaks in
question-
the Yugi voice. What do you mean? What do you? I'm 100% right. If that's what they're gonna
in the
do.
Yugi voice.
In the Yugi voice.
All right, chat.
I asked this question recently on the podcast. I said, would you be disappointed if it was a movie, but they go to the well and it's dual monsters again? And most people said no. But, I don't know.
I
It's
said brains. They gotta bring brains
Listen,
back.
I say,
cash cow, man.
Duel Monsters.
You ready,
done.
Dill?
Storyline.
You breathing okay?
I think
It's
good.
it's a Brains movie,
Dylan,
but
what's your
it's the
heart
dual monsters characters going into the brains.
Oh my god.
Into
Patient
the
I'll be,
Into
completely, I'll be completely honest. I'm not ashamed to admit this. I'm starting to get shortness of breath. I am just so excited. Even if it's nothing, that's a
live with this
huge
guy.
story.
Yeah, you do.
But you guys don't understand the gravity of this. Even if it's nothing, that's a huge story.
It's a dub.
Yeah.
How
That's
do
a
you-
huge story.
You get like
Yeah.
this shortness of breath on your wedding day.
I don't know about that,
No.
but I would definitely. Yeah.
He said
No.
I hope it's worse.
Oh my god.
That would be death.
No, it could be a little bit worse.
You know
It
what?
is-
You know
it
what?
is
I'll tell you
officially-
something. I'll tell you something. If this ends up being a bust, that's kind of what was always a strong possibility.
Right.
And next year will be the big Yu-Gi-Oh! 9 announcement.
It's on the-
Dylan just ran out of copium real quick.
It's
Yeah.
on
Oh,
the star.
Rained
Hey,
right out of his eye.
What was it? MJ? Expect. Oh. Expect.
Oh my God! They're showing the characters.
Okay.
Brains, bro.
Udius is on there. Oh.
Hang on. That's just a logo. It's just a logo.
Okay.
That's what was on the screen.
All right, no worries.
Yeah.
All right. Good
Oh
start.
my
Good
god.
start.
Good start. Good start.
The newest.
start.
The best part is that could have been a gigantic announcement. He wouldn't even know. He doesn't read
Yeah.
Japanese.
It's so invigorating for people who can't hear it.
Someone in the
Card game.
Someone in the chat on the actual stream said GX movie, please. Thoughts?
They could bring the monkey back.
He
Where's
said.
the cipher?
All I heard is card game said.
Let's see. They're just going over some
V-Jump
some
information.
Wait, I know Japanese. One second. Let me listen.
Oh God, it's
Oh,
Akaba
this
Reiji.
guy.
This guy. Why is this guy back? I thought this
He's always
It's
there.
always funny.
this freaking guy, man.
They got to bring back the guy that was
I
at the
see
end
the-
of
I see-
Sevens.
I see this guy.
Yeah,
Oh
bring him
my
back.
God.
Oh no.
He comes on stage.
Not
and he's gonna
Yoshio.
lose his mind.
This is it.
Duel Links.
How long
the
is this
winner.
segment?
2 minutes. JK. I don't know.
15, I think.
Oh, that's Jack Atlas.
Jack,
You know
yeah.
his voice anywhere.
That's a nice shirt he got. The Exoda?
Okay. Well, 2 different shows.
Dude,
so far.
Jack Atlas, his voice is so good.
Unless you count the R5 part.
Also, shout out to the 560 people we have in here.
Yeah, shout out to all of you guys.
Holy shit!
500.
If Jack Allen's is here, you know what that means.
The king.
They're
is
sitting
alive.
down.
He's from 5D.
And
He was in
R5.
R5 too.
What if they do
Come here,
a
bot.
Jack Atlas spinoff anime?
Gone,
We
bot.
got him.
Jack Atlas spinoff show? Would anyone watch it?
Yes.
No, I'm
Yes.
good.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Are you kidding? I'll support the king anywhere.
Wow.
Is this your king?
Is it your king? Yes. It's just him kicking you.
So it's interesting. They've got mats in front of them. We've seen character duels before. I think we might be getting a Jack Atlas Akaba Reiji duel.
Ooh.
That makes
Oh, they
sense.
dip it in new cards.
But what is it to announce?
Yeah, interestingly enough, if they're going right into this, they could be saving an announcement for the end, or there's nothing.
Mhm.
Okay,
Oh,
that's
wow.
that's a promotion pack 2023.
Dark Magician Girl, shocker.
Yeah.
Also, some Duel Links and Rush Duel Incorporation there.
Okay.
That's really dope. Talking about okay.
If he's lying, he's dying.
Oh man.
So nothing big announced yet, just the new cards.
New mechanic? New cards?
I'm just writing stuff.
Oh,
You can't read anything I say.
okay.
Unless it's Aura writes it, then you can read it.
Okay.
All right, he's got a lot of pages there.
He's flipping through them.
So he's a host. He's got to keep the itinerary going.
He's the MC.
Oh, they do have the duel.
What if they debut something new in the
Oh my god.
Wait.
Oh.
What is that?
It looks like the
Rush Duel?
Oh, it's a rush duel.
Yeah, it looked Rush Duelish.
What is
Oh no, it's a trap.
No,
trick
it's a
structure
trap
deck.
trick structure.
Yeah,
deck.
it's a trap
Okay,
trick structure
okay.
deck.
Oh my god.
That was recently released in OCG.
Oh, so that's a release product.
There's a new type of spell trap magic
Oh,
card.
I've
coming.
seen that. This is Dark Magician.
Dark Magician Girl Matt, of course.
Yeah.
That's
really,
actually
really good.
clean.
And of course, it's Black Magician Girl in the
Yeah.
I can try
OCG.
to get it.
That's
Cool,
a
Matt.
sick
It's a better
Matt.
name anyway.
Yeah, cool Matt.
That is dope.
Black
It is.
Magician does sound cooler.
Because black magic, right?
Yep, that's the argument.
They still keep making good-looking merch for Dark Magician
Are
Girl.
you
all
really
these
that
years
sure?
later.
Are you
It's
surprised?
I'm not
It's a
surprised.
cash cow, man. Of course.
I'm just saying.
Is that the new secret utility box?
Wow.
Secret utility box.
Yep.
That's literally what Trell just said.
That's
What's
got a
in the
lot of
box?
cool
Yeah.
stuff in it.
What's in the
box?
I think it has the Jack card with you say the Salt Synchron.
Yeah, we've gotten a lot of this box, haven't we? Revealed.
Yeah,
We've gotten
it always
all
comes out
reveals?
every year.
Yeah.
Every year. It's a yearly thing.
Yeah.
Is it 3,850? I don't know what the Japanese
Yen.
currency is. Yen. Okay.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Oh, it looks pretty.
Cool.
Prismatic secrets of that.
Zeus.
Still a lot of
yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
Four pack special box.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Zeus sleeves. That's actually really
It
dope.
was like you get a guaranteed something on the top.
Nice Zeus and
That's Guardian
access
Chimera
code.
too, right?
Decode.
On the
top.
left,
Cool.
the fusion.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so.
Firewall Dragon.
Yeah, sorry, I can't make it bigger, otherwise it would go
Yeah,
weird
I
on the
got you.
stream.
I can only assume what it is.
So I'll be completely honest,
It'll be on Twitter.
I can't remember in past Jump Festas if the big announcement was at the beginning or in the end. I think it was closer to the end.
I would say N makes more sense.
I think-
you want to leave them like
Well,
oh
you
my
don't
god.
remember
Yeah.
because you ran off screen.
No, when
Is the energy already gone?
when Go Rush got announced.
if it's two, they do one in the middle and one at the end.
Yeah.
Oh, they're opening the utility box.
What's in the box? Oh,
All the types. Is that what it
Yeah,
is?
nice.
That looks cool.
6 types, right? 6.
Yep,
X-Fire,
this is all product right now.
No Remember, no announcement is good. He's actually opening it. Okay.
He's opening it like me.
Wait, who is
God,
Who-
the first one.
That's
Wait,
that's a
uh,
bad time to do
who is Akuma Reiji?
Agama Reiji is the rival of Arc 5.
The box
Rival
does
of
look
Arc
actually.
Five.
good.
He's got
But
the
this
great
is
gift
not
and
this
doing
is not
Discord.
his actual voice actor.
No.
This is a dude dressed as him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he
Yeah.
always
Oh,
dresses
yeah.
as him.
It looks like you when you're Asana, right?
Well, it doesn't look
Wait,
that
so
good,
what?
but
Whose voice actor is this?
He's
This is not a Yu-Gi-Oh
Yeah.
voice actor.
Then
This
who
is like
is he?
he's
He's just
just the
MC.
dude that
He's just a dude.
He's a
They
promoter.
let him dress up as.
He's a promoter.
Oh, there's Zeus.
But yeah,
Oh,
giving
dude,
us
that-
all the cards.
that
But
rarity
he's
is sick.
shaking.
Rarity
He's
is
shaking.
actually
Well, he's
fucking good.
shaking because he's looking at that card like, oh my god, I can board wipe with
I
this.
mean, it's just like all the other
He
ones.
tears the
Oh,
card.
he's
That's gonna be
opening
so funny here.
You. No gloves.
No sleeves.
I like how they have him showing off all
Oh
this,
my
and meanwhile
God.
you've got Jack Atlas's VA just sitting there right now.
Having a good
So I
time,
can
bro.
talk too.
Hey, if you could get pages sitting there.
Yeah,
I
this
would
is the guy they
It's
paid.
cool.
they paid
Yeah,
for
those
it.
are prismatic secrets.
What was that card on
Yeah.
the left? That effect?
Dark Honest.
Dark Honest.
Dark
It
Honest.
should be named Dishonest, but it's named Dark Honest.
Yeah.
TCG, maybe you'll name it Dishonest. Or
No,
is it out
no,
in the
it is
TCG?
Dark
Oh, it's Dark
Honest
Honest
in
in the
the
TCG.
TCG.
Yeah, the
Yep.
packs. You can open the packs.
Everybody was upset it wasn't Dishonest.
Is that what it is in the OCG? Dishonest?
No, I don't know what it translates in OCG.
Do you feel when someone uses
Oh
it?
my!
it's
I'm watching him
dishonest?
use his scissor. It's giving me agita.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Bro.
We don't
Just
use
look
it.
at
Oh my
it's like
God.
those YouTube shorts where they just cut the middle of the Pokemon pack. And
Well, as
then
they said, they
Yeah.
say cutter, and then they look and they find they have like some. It's like.
Holy crap.
Okay.
So it's basically
Oh, wow.
a new rarity or something? Or
No, those are
There it
rarities
is,
that's
there's
been-
the-
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
wow! Actually, they're all
OCG.
rares, aren't they? All rares?
No,
Oh.
that's all secret. That's
Synchro.
what I said.
Yep.
That's a good card too.
Oh.
looks really cool.
That's the crow and
That's
See,
pretty.
so that's what you got to do.
Yeah,
You got to get it
yeah.
into focus like that.
Well, these are $1,000 cameras.
You could figure it
You
out.
could figure it out.
Come on, Dad.
Gotta get
MacGyver
together.
it.
Gotta get together. Figure
I
it
can
out.
We
even
gotta
imagine-
figure out what's
I
going
can
on.
He's
even
really
imagine
opening
that
this
the
whole
deck
box.
is
I think it's a
also-
4.
Wait,
pack.
how long is the
Wow.
Konami announcement, Dill? 15 minutes?
I don't know what the actual
What
The
is
schedule is.
sleeves, oh my god,
That's
they
nice.
look
Even the sleeves
great,
are, like,
but
glossy.
Konami sleeves are not well.
You don't like it? But I
No.
like that. It looks
Like the
cool.
material is not well.
It like it doesn't last.
Yeah, it doesn't last.
What do you get your custom
Oh,
sleeves?
pin.
I just normally get like Dragon Shields.
And
Dragon
what's
Shields
like
are
what's
really
like a good site to go to that?
Oh, you could just go to a card store. and
There's a
just
car
get it.
store these
Yeah.
days.
Card
I
store
feel like they
have
all
them.
shut down now these days.
No,
No,
there's
there's
still
still some out there.
Right now, it's Spy Fam.
We had
and
our
Black
local
Clover
Red
doing
Bank
stuff
one was
too.
done.
Spy Fam. I don't know. I'm not watching, but
that.
that Spy Fam's 11:15, and then Black Clover 11:15. Yeah, the
Yeah, even the
JJK.
I
deck
need
box
to- I
looks
need to
pretty
know the
cool,
Black Clover
and it looks a
thing.
lot
Yeah,
more
it's
like
it's now till
usable for,
9:45.
I just wait
stuff
till.
in.
Yeah, check it later. Check it
Yeah.
later.
He's leaving the stream.
Oh, for sure.
What time is the this announcement running till?
I'm trying to figure it out. I'm looking. I found Jump Festa stuff. I didn't find the Konami stuff. Hold up.
OCG packs are entirely different from TCG packs.
Konami, let's see.
apparently,
Yes.
according
Here
to
we go.
NT.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Special stage. Here we go.
Okay, I believe.
9:30 Duel Links battle starts.
Oh wow.
So 6 minutes.
Oh wait, no, I lied. I
Oh.
lied to you. I lied to you. Oh god,
So,
the next
wait,
thing is at
they're
2
announcing a
p.m.
new card?
Japanese time.
It's like 1 a.m.
They are announcing a new card.
Yeah, because
I lied. It's 2 p.m. I was reading earlier. No, the next thing that
Oh,
it's a new
Holy
Neos fusion?
Neos had to be a Neos.
oh
yeah.
my god, it looks so good.
Yeah, it had to be a new
It looks
Neos
really
No,
fusion.
the next thing, Dill, is not till 2 p.m. Japanese Standard Time, which is Yu-Gi-Oh! Rush Duel Voice Actor Special
Oh
Stage.
my
That's a
god,
midnight
that looks
here.
so
That's at midnight. So
beautiful.
this technically
That's smart
bit.
what they do.
That's
too.
Stratos, right? That's Stratos.
Put it this way,
with
Dill. It
wings.
doesn't say
Yeah, I
anything.
think it's Stratos.
It doesn't say
Yeah,
how long.
Stratos
So the
and
next
Neos
thing not till
together.
midnight.
Okay. That's a cool one. That's a Manjome and Judai fusion, I believe. Right? Or is that Armored Dragon?
Oh, actually, yeah, it's Armored Dragon.
Yeah.
Actually.
That's a cool one. That's Armored Dragon and Neos. Yeah. Yeah, that's a cool one.
That's beautiful.
Looks
But
really, really nice.
There is a whole OCG spot at 3:50 Japanese Standard Time. So this might just be a quick little card thing, and then they may go into something else.
Yeah.
It's a fusion of Neos and Armored Dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's sick.
Tomorrow.
Didn't we didn't have that revealed yet?
No.
Did we know that fusion was going to happen?
No.
I don't know why I felt like maybe people just predicted it. Because that was the only anime that we
They
didn't
didn't have
have.
it,
Yeah, and they predicted Judai and Manjome.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Cool card,
That's
man.
smart what they do too.
Yeah.
Just simply putting the sample over the whole card text so no one could copy and take that
Yeah.
off.
Oh, they still do it though.
But it's smart that they do that.
Oh my god.
All right, let's see what's
I want to
next
know
here.
its effect.
Yeah, so far it's
I'm sure it'll be translated quickly.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see what it transitions to here. It might just be some more reveals.
Here we go.
25th.
Quarter century.
There you
All
go.
right.
Okay.
Could be
What's the
some.
stuff we're getting.
All right, let's see.
He's getting so.
He
hyped
sucks.
for
So make
no
sure you can
reason.
move and take the headset off and don't
Jack
break
Skellington's
anything.
in my way.
What do you think is gonna happen?
Let's see what's gonna get. We're gonna get.
25 years, man.
Sorry.
25 great
Wow.
years.
It is.
A
Wow.
lot of
They did say
memories.
something about
Already.
quarter century sleeves or something like that.
And we're about
Or
to have some
rarity.
more.
Can we give Jack's VA something to do?
No,
No.
Please.
no.
He's announcing the 5D's movie. Don't worry. He's coming later.
Ooh, there's a drum roll.
There is.
No, that's just
He
OC.
said Duel Links and Rush Duel. It might be a something for the games, maybe.
Card. No, he said card game again. Combining
Everything,
maybe?
everything in whole.
Code names.
Okay.
Jack has wags.
I love watching everybody's comments in the Jump Fest.
Yeah.
If only we
Great.
knew what they were saying.
Just those random stuff they say.
Is it new rarity? It's crazy, man. It could be something insane, and it could also be nothing, which would also be.
I mean,
Insane.
It seems
Yeah.
like they're very like conversive. Okay.
Oh yeah, new
Protector,
sleeves.
card
Yep,
protector.
sleeves, yep.
Yeah.
25th anniversary
Alright.
sleeves.
So some
Sean, you
sleeves
work
there
for
for the
Konami, bro?
25th
You
anniversary.
work for Konami, bro?
No, I saw a post
You've been
about the
nailing
sleeves.
this story.
Seven-
JC's here. I don't know if anyone wants to run up and grab
770
him.
yen. 770 yen for
That's
this.
like $8.
Yeah. They
Oh, it's not
look
that
pretty
bad.
good.
It's not bad.
Would you get the red or the black?
Red. I think I like the red.
Yeah,
Red
red looks
the
better.
Red would be good.
Clean.
Or you get one of each. Because why
Yeah.
not?
I mean, sure.
You make him your extra deck, Yeah.
Exactly.
It's only $8 a piece. It's
And
not
it's
bad.
very hollow
and
too,
it comes
which
with
is
6
pretty nice.
sleeves.
So it'll be more fun if we watch this on a delay and then someone just announced it in chat.
Yeah,
It
that would
might
be
be a
really
little
fun.
delay.
Really a lot of fun.
I want it to be
A lot
something
of fun.
random.
Mine's a
Man
little-
Joe, man movie.
Damn, Cal. You mad, bro?
He's a little mad,
He's
dude.
a little mad, dude.
Oh man.
I wonder how they feel. Because Japanese sleeves feels very different than
Yeah.
American sleeves.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's pretty interesting. All right, moving on to the next announcement here.
He just says, "All right, enough of the sleeves." Boom, movie scene comes in.
Dun, dun.
Like, jeez.
New rarity box.
We already cut quarter century
Quarter
edition.
century edition.
Ooh.
Did I miss much?
No.
Okay.
Is he at your parents' house?
I think they're gonna start revealing cards on
Do you
this.
mind? Thank you. Thank you, Pete.
Okay.
Okay. Golden Lord and Unicorn.
Ooh.
That seems pretty good.
I forget what rarity is always in this.
You getting ready for the new
Golden
mechanic
Lord
coming?
and Unicorn.
You ready for the new mechanic?
No,
Trell?
boy.
No?
cut it out. Cut it
Okay.
out.
Trying to make him nervous.
Oh, they come as ultis.
Okay.
Oh, they.
Okay, collector's rare.
Oh my
See,
god.
Golden Century Secret Rare.
Interesting.
So they're getting.
Yep, a new
rares?
rarity from Shios, a quarter century secret rare.
Okay.
New rarity.
Now I gotta buy that box.
That's pretty cool.
I
How
like
many
TCG.
how many more rarities are there in the OCG than TCG?
Oh, the alt arts. That's Driplich.
Oh.
That's
Oh,
pretty
the
cool.
sick alt art, dude.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So the altar makes it the secret rare.
No.
No, that's just different art.
It's just different art.
Oh.
Dude, that artwork for Unicorn
really
is so
cool.
cool.
You like that one better than the Golden Lord?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's a hot take right there.
I won't lie, Dill. He's got a lot of paper to go through.
That's a
Yes.
hot
He's
take.
got a lot of paper.
It's probably blank. The last like 70 pages.
Cool alt arm.
Just like Brains is
Arts
ending.
are
you know?
actually pretty cool.
Crazy.
Oh, that's what it
I
looks
like
like.
how he's trying to
Oh,
show
yeah.
us the
Look at that
Oh.
hologram.
The
Oh,
holo.
that's
Ooh.
nice.
No. Oh my, no.
What? It's a like a
Is it-
starlight.
Is it double sleeve or is
Hybrid?
it only one?
Looks like
sleeve?
Whoa.
There's like lines,
square.
like
I like
It looked like the fake
Looks like a
cards.
tic-tac-toe
oh,
board.
quarter, yeah,
Yeah.
quarter.
Yeah.
Oh.
square
Oh.
shinies.
Wow.
Shiny.
That looks so good.
Wow.
So yeah, it
Those
looks
box
just like a
rares.
starlight.
Yeah.
Tim, that's clean.
Yeah, looks good.
I can imagine how much weight that card can be now.
Yeah.
You know exactly which card it is when you pull it out.
It's like, oh, okay, cool, we got this.
It looks really heavy though, like thick card.
They're really hyping these quarter century cards.
Oh, it is the quarter century, bro.
That's true.
All right, but now to what you really wanted to see.
Speaking of,
More?
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Dark Magician.
Nice. I was wondering when they're gonna
That's-
release that one.
That's cool.
Wait. That's the
Magi-
anime card text though.
You're
Yeah.
right.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. That's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
anime
the
card
anime
deck.
looking one.
Well, I don't think I don't think that's for use. I think that's like a plaque.
Yeah, it's a
like,
plaque.
It's,
Yeah,
not-
it's
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 a piece of
really
art.
dope
Blue
that
eyes.
that's
it's
Yeah.
16,500 yen.
16,000,
like
so
the
it's like
Wizard of the Blue
165.
$165.
Less than that because of exchange rate, but like it's 165 is a good estimate.
small.
Small.
Well, it's the size of a card, I guess.
Yeah.
Card
Plaque.
in the plaque. or
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
It's got a case, so that's pretty cool.
But it's really good.
Good.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
I don't know. There's no like lock button on your phone.
Oh,
Oh,
you got
there's
it.
an embedded on it.
Oh my god, that looks so
It
beautiful.
has
Is
an
it ultra?
embedded on it.
Wow.
Ultra.
Yeah. That's really shiny.
Well, we have the Dark Magician girl, Matt. We got the Dark Magician now.
I feel like when something always good happens when I walk away and I miss them, so I'm gonna walk away right now.
All right, see you later.
No problem.
Thank you for the seat.
No problem. This is mine.
That's a gorgeous
And
looking
thank you
card.
for the
It
headphones.
is.
It looks
It's
really
a
cool.
really gorgeous
You
looking
listen.
card.
You got $150 to spend on a piece of merch. That's not a bad choice right there, honestly.
Hey man, what's
Where does
up?
it shine?
That really isn't.
How'd your stream go? What's up, guys?
What's up? What's up?
We're watching the.
Anything? Or no?
Not yet.
I didn't miss anything.
You missed this.
A beautiful card.
It looks really good.
How are you?
Maybe that's what they're prepping us for. DM remastered.
I mean,
So all these nostalgia cards,
it'd
right?
be nice if they start
Well,
from
I mean,
DM
Golden
and
Lord
work
and
their way up.
Unicorn wasn't.
Yeah, I'm copiuming, okay.
Okay.
I'm copium.
Oh,
No. Okay.
Oh.
They were
Little
trying. They were
Little
trying.
hiccup.
Oh my god.
We'll never fold.
Pot of Greeds.
Oh.
Yo,
That's
cool.
tough, and it
This
comes
guy's
with a
buying
pot
the
of
whole
green.
collection.
Does it
Oh,
co-
that's cool.
It's like a mini pot of green.
Yeah.
yeah.
Don't they have like a bigger one?
They
Don't
have
they?
a
Yeah,
bigger
I
one,
do.
yeah.
It's
I remember they had a
dinosaur
mug
size,
version, too.
dinosaurs.
Oh yes. But now it's.
Can
like
you
it
name
looks-
all the pots?
Can you?
Right?
Is it illegal here?
I can't.
I can
I
name
don't
all the
know the one
pots.
on the- on the
Greed,
card left.
benevolence,
Hybrid.
Generosity.
avarice,
Generosity.
generosity,
That's exactly what I was thinking.
prosperity, avarice.
Was that right?
Yeah, you're right.
Duality.
What's the
On a
one all the
different
way to the
street.
left?
Huh?
What's the one all the way to the left?
Dichotomy, right?
It's
the
no,
pendulum
the
one.
comedy's the one on the right.
Oh, the one on the right. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. It's
Oh,
Oh, that's
Wow.
so
dude, that's
nice.
so cool. You can
Yeah,
play.
that's
they're
the
not
thing
that
that's
Can you
cool.
play checkers with them?
No,
No, you can
Only
play
chess. Yeah,
chess.
only chess.
Most
That-
likely, Chaz.
Those actually look dumb
Design.
They
good.
look really
Yo,
good.
those look so good.
Oh
Oh
my
my
god.
Good.
Jesus Christ.
On a mono.
Oh,
It
they
comes
are.
with
That's
the
even
cards?
better. Yeah, those. Are, I think those are the cards.
Wow.
They are.
Is it like a blind box? Please tell me.
They're in
it's
the
a blind-
collector's rarity too.
Pot of riches. That's what it
Riches,
is.
yeah, that's.
Do you draw like 5 cards instead?
No, that's a pendulum draw
I
card.
don't know anything.
But it has to be
Anything?
like 3 in your extras.
Pots.
A whole bunch
New
of pots. Like Pot of Greed and all the other pots in the family.
Yeah, I was thinking a different.
Dude, you
yeah.
getting Pot of Riches?
Yeah, count those. Count
Cal's getting Pot of Riches.
That would be a cool collection.
So
to
they're
have.
Oh,
so
yeah.
you can collect them basically.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
I think they're all. I don't think it's individual. I think you get them all. And you put them, you apply them.
Oh, word?
Oh.
Oh,
Are,
what?
are there
did?
multiple pot cards that you can
Yeah,
use? in
that's
the
Yeah.
all you
There's
just
a
saw.
lot of
yeah,
pots.
those are all the pot cards.
Okay. I only remember like 2 or 3.
There's a few more,
All right,
like
Okay.
Avatar.
next announcement.
Dylan's really praying right now.
I know.
I'm not praying. I'm making everyone aware when
I'm
another
getting really
announcement's
upset
coming.
that Jack is just sitting there.
Oh, it's just a new rarity for pot of
Yeah.
green.
Yeah,
Okay.
which we're not going to use yet.
I love the
It's
picture
great
of
to
it in the
collect
hand.
it,
I know, I know. Just show how
He knew.
big it is.
He knew.
He must have heard me say that.
Cal would get pot of riches. I agree.
But it won't be Riches.
But we won't be using pendulums.
Should I take the Slifer red shirt off? Big thanks to Angie for bringing it.
It looks good.
Is that bringing bad luck to the stream?
What are you
We
trying to
haven't
say?
got GX though.
What are you trying to say?
Aside from Neos.
Just keep it on.
The insults.
Yeah.
Chill.
Brought it just
And
for
I'm keeping it
Nadine,
on.
damn
I'm
it.
keeping it on. Shout out to Nadine. Shout out to Krampus.
Yep.
Yep, yep.
Yeah. Hi,
It's
Faith
so
Nadine.
insulting.
Thank you everyone for watching.
I'm sorry.
Thank
Nadine.
you.
What do we got here, Dylan? Like 600, 500?
700. Right?
700.
What?
Nice
Yes,
job.
sir.
Yeah.
You came on stream and went up 100.
You came
Yeah.
off stream and
Now,
went up
as
100.
cool as this card is, we are unable to use it still because it's a fact. It's very simple and very,
You can use it in GOAT.
yeah.
Do you think it'll ever get unbanned? No, right?
No.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
What they are unveiling.
It's
gonna
they're
be a
unveiling,
statue.
so it's gonna be a statue,
It's a statue.
which would actually be really cool.
It look.
It's
It kind of.
not-
It's
in
a
a
movie
glass
poster.
case.
Let's see what it is.
is it
Oh
Takahashi?
my god.
It's a movie poster.
You think it's a big
Let's
pot
see.
of greed?
It looks cool.
Oh,
wow.
What is it? I can't.
Charmers?
Oh yeah, they did. They did say
Yeah,
that Charmers
yeah.
were gonna have their own statues.
Yeah.
Aw. Cute.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, they're missing two.
Because they're painted. JK, I don't know.
or are
I was
they?
right. Light and
They're
dark.
missing dark, right?
Light and dark.
Light and dark, they're missing.
Yep.
Oh, they're cute.
That is cool. We did know that though, right? We
We knew
did
that.
know
We knew that going
yeah.
in.
Oh, the monster figure collection. I love how they're expanding.
Yeah, that's cool.
Good.
Oh my god.
It finally happened. It finally happened.
Finally.
You that nervous, Cole?
It got caught perfectly on
Yeah.
camera too. I love that.
There's paper towels.
You gotcha.
Oh, thank you, Angie.
Pass it down.
Don't we spilled a little water here, no worries.
You didn't get on your
Don't.
PC. I looked to check the PC. It's all I checked.
I need
Luckily,
somebody
he
to
put
clip
that
one.
farther away.
Somebody clip that. I need that.
He might need a new
Need that
he might
clip.
need a new keyboard.
That was very Kramer.
Trell, there's so
Oh
many
my
instances
God.
we could use that clip in.
I know.
So many memes.
Oh, the water ruined it. Oh.
When Dweejo kills everyone.
What's something extreme habit?
You could have separated those napkins
Like
instead of
she's in
clumping
9,
them
but
into a
she's
ball.
talking to you.
That's a good one.
No.
Why are you
I got another good one, but I'm not gonna say
Dredge,
it.
Dredge, can you get those paper towels over
Yeah,
there?
I know.
No, Dredge, not Angie. Sit down.
I probably know in what context.
You know.
All right, we got another announcement coming.
Yeah, so you're gonna drop more water in your tank.
While we're waiting for this next announcement, Dill,
Austin, dude.
Austin gifted 10 memberships.
Oh!
And Trell and Dredger were gifted memberships.
What?
Let's go.
Baby.
I was
Oh,
gonna
that's
get
IP. That is Masquerena. Is that?
Is those rollerblades?
Thank you,
Yeah.
Austin.
I didn't even realize it was Masquerena right
Yeah.
at the beginning. Austin, thank you so much, dude, for the gifted memberships.
Wow.
Oz, you're the best. I appreciate you. Sorry, I just spilled water
And,
everywhere.
and to anyone else just wondering, we will get to the donations
Also, it says
once
IP
we're
in the bottom
once this
corner.
is done.
Of course.
We'll get back to it.
Well, I have a feeling that statue will sell very well.
Why?
Why? Cat girl?
Any reason?
Nick T has one in his card already.
Yeah, he's
Nick
actually
T,
up for one.
Nick T pre-ordered one. He hasn't bought the tickets to Chicago, but he pre-ordered.
Right,
one.
he hasn't eaten in 2 weeks, but he bought one.
He's been mastering his album, guys.
That was such a detailed statue. At first, I was like, "Is that even Yu-Gi-Oh?" I didn't realize it was Masquerena.
That's
The
true.
way it's
Can
set,
you put a
the
cap
way
on
it's
your
set up, it
frickin'
looks
water?
like the animation creation inside a computer. Like they're building a model.
Takes another sip, doesn't put the cap. This guy, bro.
No cap.
He's all cap.
You need to get one of those like water bottles with those like.
All right, let's see the next thing. He's still got a big piece of paper there, bro.
It's a lot
He's
of
got a
money.
big piece of paper there,
Oh, it's
chat.
thinning. It's thinning.
Oh,
Some God support.
what do we got? Oh,
Hey!
Jesus.
the winged dragon of Ra.
Looks.
As some people have
God.
mistakenly called it the wanged dragon of Ra.
Nope.
Was
That
it you?
is a
Nope.
beautiful mat.
Nope.
I have been killed by this card many times in Master Duel.
Especially.
Really?
I believe
Yes.
That's really bad.
it. But that's really any card for
That's
the most
really
part.
bad.
Did
It's
you
a
lose
good-
to Karibos?
No,
No.
never.
No, he better not.
Gotta check the
He
tape.
better not. Disown him
Check
as
the
a friend.
Yeah, I was hoping for another alternate art since they already had that one. But I'm still okay with it because of the mat.
Doesn't it match the Slifer one really
Oh,
It comes with some.
Ooh.
we got cups.
Yeah.
Dude, we got. What are those? Those are thermal cups. They call that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Thermos.
Thermos.
Those
those are
good ones.
thermoses.
Yeah.
Thermosi.
Thermi.
Keeps
Dude,
your stuff
Dormant.
those look
warmer.
great. How much are those, Angie? Do we have a price on there? No,
Like,
right?
no, yeah,
No.
no.
Maybe-
That is
might be
so
dependent
good.
on
But
weight,
they're coming
so.
out on like February
February.
18th, so.
Yeah.
They look really good.
Like you need any more cups.
I need some thermals.
I think those are the one that's actually signed by Kazuki. Because I know there's a few cards from them.
Those are the movie arts, actually.
They are doing a lot of
Altar.
merch, a lot of all. Austin, though, I really do want to thank you again, my friend, for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Austin.
There was a comment that said Obelisk the thirst drinker. Pretty funny.
You just clicked something on your mouse.
Shoot,
Oh, shit.
No.
don't worry, we're okay.
This guy.
We're panicking.
We're okay. That was my fault.
Guys, he's
We're
he's
fine.
lost.
That was a
it.
water issue.
This guy's never streamed.
It's a
In his
water
entire
issue.
life.
Or you could be like my name, Obelisk the TT.
Mm.
Can't specify on what the TT stands for.
It looks
That's
good so far.
concerned.
though.
Code red.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
sure the thermos are the ones that
Kaiba Corporation
All that's
store.
going to the Kyber store.
I thought about it. Yeah. Yeah.
Kaiba's first stuff sometimes comes too.
I was hoping they could come to the States to have a Kaiba store.
It would probably be in New York, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that would make sense. Ooh, they got a
Oh!
TikTok.
Official
It's your
TikTok.
time,
Wow.
Yo,
It's your time.
How about that? They got an official
I told you,
TikTok.
though, it's your
An
time.
official TikTok, and we thought they wouldn't say anything of importance today. How
No, no.
about that?
I mean, it would be a great way to promote
They
their
could
stuff.
do all the TikTok dances now.
That's
with the
right.
Yu-Gi-Oh bits.
Right?
No.
I still got my Gucci on.
No, they
Gucci
animate
on.
the Yu-Gi-Oh card monsters to do TikTok dances.
Yeah,
Pack
that,
Oh my god.
Alright.
Both of y'all pack it up.
They could
Especially
collab
Ivy
with Megan
Masquerade.
Trainor.
Oh yeah, those look nice.
It's just
You
gonna
really
be, it's just
deserve
gonna be
that
a Dark
sweatshirt.
Magician Girl TikTok. That's what it's
Right?
gonna be.
All right, we got another announcement.
okay.
You turn the page.
Trell's logging in.
He's logging into the reins.
Say follow now.
I will say, once they get to the duel between the two of them, if no announcement's been made, it probably is the end, I would say.
It's the end of the world as we know it. Tournament?
They're talking about a new
Tournament?
YCS.
Yeah.
YCS. That's happening
Yes.
in Oklahoma.
Alright. United Duel Tournament.
United Duel
February
Tournament.
27th.
That's new.
Yeah.
UDT.
I wonder what that one's about.
Is that over Master Duel, or that's just a regular tournament?
The regular
Regular
tournament.
tournament.
Cool.
Cool, I guess. Uh-huh.
I know. Jack's VA is just chilling. It's the easiest money he's ever made.
A regular in-person locals tournament. It's cool. I love the logo UDT. It looks really cool. The text of it.
Mm-hmm.
What is that on the bottom? It looks like fists.
It looks like two fists.
Yeah,
Yeah,
two fists
like-
fist
Oh
bump.
yeah, or shaking hands.
Fist bump.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ah.
Well, that mat's a lot of people are gonna love that mat.
That driplich mat. I guess that's the
Driplet? Hey,
yeah,
you got the drip.
I knew he was gonna say it.
It'd be cool if it was like shiny too.
I guess that's the winner of the locals.
One of the
Yeah.
locals wins
Yeah,
that.
they get the card in the mat.
And then the special
Oh.
blue, special
Special
blue.
blue.
That's a flex move.
card.
Mm-hmm.
Dill's gonna be
They
looking
also
for that one
raffle
on the
each one
internet.
off.
Yeah.
So
Listen,
that's
some players
that's
are
how
gonna have to fly to
pre-release-
I'm gonna
Japan
show
to
up
play
to
in
the
the
next
OCG.
locals after I won.
Japan Championship.
Oh,
Yeah, I won.
Japan Championship.
how valuable do you think that mat's gonna be?
Up to like 100 USD.
not two. It'd probably be mid tier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many tournaments do they run in?
It's just if what she
Just
also said
locals?
it's probably just locals.
So a few. Okay.
Whoa.
What that?
That looks cool.
No, that's from the YCS. If you win, that's been in the last 3 YCS winners get that.
Oh, I see.
But we're like, why is it a vanilla? That's the
Yeah.
issue.
Is it a regular card or a giant?
It's a regular
It's
card.
a regular.
25,
I think
12,000.
Giant cards are usually reserved for the Western, right? Western winnings usually.
You saw what?
Like giant cards are usually with the Western
Turn
world
the
winnings, not
page.
the Japan.
I will say last page,
Uh,
right?
Turn the page.
Last page here. It looks like
Calm down.
he
He's
might be
taking a
done
breath.
here.
Okay.
He might be done. He just slams it on the floor.
He's
You get a change of
exchanging.
music.
Mhm.
Okay. Card game.
What about that?
Jack's VA looks so done.
Oh, he's standing up.
He's standing up.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
What's it gonna be, bro? What's it gonna be?
It's a great shirt, by the way.
The legendary
everybody.
Exodia. That is such a good
Yeah.
shirt.
Okay.
Okay.
I think that's it.
That's
No-
it.
no
We
new
can say
master
bye to
rule.
everybody, right?
Yeah.
Everybody that joined.
As Shiose said, there's a. This isn't the only OCG. There's one later today, but I would imagine it would have been announced at this one.
Okay. Yep.
Oh, okay.
All
That's
right.
Okay.
Bye bye. Not to stream.
So nothing.
Well,
There you go.
We expected that.
There you go. You can wipe the sweat. 50% of people were 50-50 on whether we were going to get anything, and there was absolutely nothing. So we would imagine, unless it's announced in the second OCG stream, which I would say that's very unlikely.
What time is that one?
I'm not sure what time that is, but we'll look into it. There was nothing. There was no OCG news. Latrell's going to do his happy dance over there. Goose, your thoughts? You and many other duelists wanted nothing. You didn't want the game to change. Looks like it's not changing.
I'm okay with that. I
Yeah.
guess, because it's like if we were gonna get something, I feel like we were gonna get a good or a bad or not so good.
Yep.
And nothing is okay, especially with where we're at right now.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's good to like have a year just refresh. The phrase of fresh breath there or something like that.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
So, something I'm very I'm actually really shocked about. So far, no, unless we missed it, and maybe they mentioned it by name, but they didn't show a picture of him.
Right.
Nothing about Kazuki Takahashi passing away.
Was it possible they did
We
that
may have missed
with
it.
the Yu-Gi-Oh opening, which started
I confirmed it. They
No,
did not. We
everyone said that
confirmed
they
they did
didn't,
not.
Oh,
so
okay, then that's interesting.
That's very surprising. Now we know
That is
Kazuki
true.
Takahashi has been kind of removed from.
Even then.
But even then,
Yeah.
it's not really an excuse to not mention it.
Yeah.
They might mention it a little later on. That's the only thing that I'd say is
That is true.
probably
Yeah,
the most
next
shocking
thing I think I
news.
looked up was midnight something is happening.
Yeah, which we
I
will be
remember.
we will be staying awake for the Go Rush and the Rush Duel stage to see if there's any new news there. So again, this will be a long stream, but at the moment, the next OCG stream is 1:30 a.m. I will probably be staying up until then, chat. So I'll be with you if you want to stay up with me discussing. But
Midnight is the Rush Duel
and midnight
voice
is the
actor special.
Rush Duel voice actor special. We might get some Go Rush news there, but I think it's very safe to
It
say.
actually does say the cast of Go Rush exclamation Duel. Also, there's news.
Yeah, yeah.
It does
Might be
say
then.
that.
I'd say
Now under this one, under the lamp, this it didn't say anything like news.
yeah. Well,
So
no,
that
this
is-
was latest news. That's what this was
okay,
titled.
okay,
yeah.
okay, yeah.
So yeah, I'd say that probably
All I wanted to say is a lot of times with award shows,
Yeah.
when they do it almost at the end of the show when people pass, you do the in memoriams.
Yeah.
So you could very well do that later
yeah,
on.
could be at the end.
Yeah.
I thought it was something they'd lead with, but could be at the end. So
Yeah, I could. It's nice too.
yeah, we'll see.
Yeah.
But really, what we kind of all expected so far, at least. Again, in 2 hours 10 minutes, we have the Rush Duel Go Rush stuff, where I guess if there was going to be a Yu-Gi-Oh 9, it would be announced there. But again, that's slim to none. And then the OCG panel, the next one's at 1:30 a.m. But I can't see them waiting that
Yeah.
long to announce it. I think it would have been announced here. So a lot of us expected it to probably be kind of a no news stream. We got some cool merch, but outside of that, that's pretty much it. It looks like.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah. Cal, your thoughts?
I don't know. Like you said, there wasn't really much new. It was more kind of like 25th anniversary special in a way for the merch, which I think is almost ironic because when Sevens was coming out and they made such a big deal about it being the 20th anniversary.
Yep.
And then just nothing. Like the show really didn't have anything to do with the anniversary at all. So it's kind of interesting. It's almost like the flip side.
Yeah.
Now it's like all of the stuff is 25th, like this, quarter century mark of Yu-Gi-Oh! Here's all this cool kind of old school throwback memorabilia with new designs on it, and that's it. But like you said, the anime stuff is still later to come. So
Absolutely. Well, Chad, I do want to say thank you. At one point, we had over 700 people in here, which is nuts. Appreciate you making us part of your Friday evenings. I know a lot of people are probably headed to bed after that first initial stream. Don't blame you at all. I know some of you are over in Europe. So thank you. Again, we are waiting until, we still got 2 hours until the Rush Duel stuff. So we got a lot of time to kind of discuss. Yeah, we could do that in a little bit. I know we got JC.
He's upstairs.
Oh, he's upstairs.
He's
Okay.
eating right now.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, listen, yeah, it's weird because like I know we wanted some. Well, some of us wanted some news, but at the end of the day, you know, it was always gonna most likely be this.
I think
which
also
was nothing.
Since it is the 25th anniversary, like they've kind of done. I know in other places like the Pokemon's 25th anniversary had like a lot of stuff going on. Now that it's been mentioned, I'm thinking they could have done it a lot more, even if there's like no news of like the new Master Rule or something like that. They could have just, aside from like the merch or something like that, you know what I mean? Because it's 25th anniversary, especially with Kazuki Takahashi. Passing, that could be like completely incorporated and give us a lot more stuff. Yeah,
100%. Well, I mean, and this is the big takeaway from it. 15-year trend over. To me, that's still a huge talking point. 2007 Jump Festa, Synchros, 2010, 2013, 2016, 2019, 2022. No, so there. I mean, that is the theory of we are not going to change the game. One, if we don't feel the need to, and two, because we no longer have an anime that we need to feel like we need to keep fresh with a new mechanic. And that's also something that I think was probably a precursor to this being most likely a trend breaker, and that's exactly what it was.
That brings a good point. Because like with the show and the cards used to be so in sync with each other, it kind of feels like, okay, we have to either put in more cards or put in another show so we can implement the new cards and stuff. And since it's completely different, it's more like you don't really have to be forced in a way to just have those things happen.
Yeah, 100%. Trell's doing the gritty over there. He's dancing. He's enjoying the Master Rule 6 not being into effect. And I'm happy. Listen, my prediction, I really thought we were going to get something new to the game. And not because I wanted it. I even said I didn't want it. So I'm happy at the end of the day. I know a lot of my friends that do play the game did not want that to be the case. So I'm happy it's not. As for the anime news, obviously, you know, we'll see what 12 brings. But I'd say that it most likely would have happened in this event.
And I think if they missed out on some things, like in terms of the games, I hope they have those incorporations into the games. Like, from like what happened. Like,
well, we didn't even hear anything about Duel Links or Master Duel. Yeah. So, Latrell, you kind of had your victory lap. You must feel some sort of relief. Because leading up to this for months now, you've and I'm sure a lot of people have had in the back of their minds, even if they didn't believe it, like, what if?
I'm feeling good. But I'm not all the way there yet.
Well, you're worried the second OCG segment?
Yes. Until it's completely over.
Now, are you going to stay awake with me until that second OCG segment?
It's at 12?
It's 1:30.
I'll be fine.
All right.
We'll see.
Hey, we'll be here.
The first half.
Yeah, we'll be here. We'll be here. Yeah. Right now...
Yeah, the Duel Links was the Firewall Dragon box.
Oh yeah, Duel Links, we did get the Firewall Dragon announcement.
That's really cool.
That is cool.
And then somebody just said there's Nightmare Unicorn in that, so that changes a lot.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Any thoughts on no? I mean, you know, the thing is, it's like you weren't expecting anything, so it's hard because I do feel a little disappointed, but like it's hard for me to be like justifiably disappointed because Go Rush is going to be a 2-year show most likely. Mm-hmm. So we knew a Yu-Gi-Oh! 9 wasn't going to get announced tonight. And I guess I was really holding out hope that we were going to finally get another Yu-Gi-Oh! Movie, you know, being so long since our 2016 Dark Side of Dimensions. And with, of course, the tragedy that happened a few months ago, I thought maybe that would also kind of spark the creation of one. But unless something gets announced later in the night, doesn't look like any of that's happening.
I mean, who knows? It could just be like a whole thing where they kind of change up the format a little bit, where just they have the stuff later rather than earlier.
Yeah, it could do that.
It could be like that whole 180 thing.
Yeah, they're trying to keep you on your toes, you know?
So let's just give you the stuff that, you know, people will go away from first, so therefore when they stay, then they could be like, yeah, it was worth staying this long.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, absolutely. Pete, your thoughts so far? I mean, it's exactly what you expected.
Exactly what I expected. I just want to say, like, I don't think it's synonymous. Like, you can't connect the 2 points of, like, the tragedy that happened, and you would think that would kickstart a movie, because that movie would be in production way before that unfortunate tragedy happened.
Yeah.
So, I just think the movie thing I've always been very, like, solid on, in the sense of that is very Gallop, and the animation style, everything that goes along with it. I just feel like this is a new transition, clearly, to Rush Duels of where they're focusing their anime stuff. I do not think, in their mind, they see that as backwards in my way, of like them doing something from not a straight up bygone era, but like it's not what they're doing now. So I just think a movie is just so far and few between.
Yeah. So you don't think that a movie's gonna happen anytime in the near future?
I think you would have to get through your three, what I expect to be the three new shows, the trilogy of Rush, to go even remotely back to anything Master Duel. I think that's what you have to do. They clearly want to launch this new simplified version of it to grab newer fans, kind of like when Master Duel started, right? It does start off simple, right?
Yep.
Now you guys call things like that vanilla, right? They're trying to get back to some of that stuff and kind of just reinvigorate a new generation where it's not terrifying to get involved into the game because there's 1,000 things to learn.
Yeah.
And I can speak that as someone who knows nothing about the card game, because even playing Duel Links, which is so much simpler than Master Duel, it's even that is like overwhelming for me. It's a lot of stuff to learn.
Yeah.
And so I think they've made it very clear that Rush Duels is why they want to go that way. So I just see a movie as not anytime soon at all. And if it was, somehow it would be Rush related. It's not going to be anything Gallop, anything of that era at all.
Well, that's the other element of it. I mean, to me, Studio Gallop will never come back. I know there's a lot of people that cope about it, but
I cope about it. I'm not gonna lie.
You think they'll come back? Really?
Right, money?
It is more.
Right, I don't think it's about the money. How do you trust that studio after everything that happened with Brains?
You just trust them to do one final project.
But you don't think that, okay, maybe they'd come back for like a one-off or a
a
movie.
one-off thing.
I'm talking about like another 2 or 3 year anime.
No. I don't want an anime. I just want a movie.
From Gallop. Yeah, okay.
From Gallop. That's it.
That's more possible, I think.
That's it. That's all I want.
Yeah.
If it's gonna be Brains, Zexel, and like something else, like a movie, I want that.
Brains, man. Brains, they have so much unanswered you could do. You've so much, I guess.
Well, it's being answered in Duel Links.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing, yeah.
So that's my copium. That's it. That's all I got for you.
Yeah, that's. I'll be honest. That's pretty hard copium. I mean, it is. It just is.
Bro, that's the hard
No,
part.
it is.
Anyone that thinks that Gallop, and listen, I'm not dismissing the possibility of Master Rule Yu-Gi-Oh returning. I think that could happen with Yu-Gi-Oh 10. If it happens, it might not be Studio Bridge, and I'd be fine with that.
Yep.
But anyone that truly believes that like Gallop's gonna come back and do another Master Rule Yu-Gi-Oh, I think it's heavy copium. I do.
Wait, who did I don't remember. Who did Dark Side of Dimension?
Dark Side of Dimensions was Gallop, but it was, I think, very outsourced. Or Arc 5 became outsourced because of Gallop. Gallop's done everything. Everything besides Season 0 and 7th and Go Rush, Gallop has done.
Okay.
But, like, if you look at their Wikipedia page, it's one of my favorite things to do, and you look at all of the shows they worked on, and then you get down to, like, 5Ds and on, it became just Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I'm going to pull it up.
You guys gotta fill time. I'm pull it up.
You have a bookmark?
No, should I have a bookmark?
You should.
You sure?
I'm going to pull it up.
He has his outfit.
Pete, you think Gallop ever returns, bro?
No, I think a Master Duel anime is totally possible to come again, but I think somebody else will do it.
Yeah.
I just think the construction of the way that studio was built, it's not for Yu-Gi-Oh anymore. They're done. That's over. And if they come back in any large way, it's gonna be something completely different. They're out of the Yu-Gi-Oh game, in my opinion.
Yeah, Chad, I'm gonna pull this up because this is one of those things where it's like Jesus.
What about Jesus? You just hit cancel instead of...
To be honest, the way Bridge writes their stories, I wouldn't have a problem with them tackling the Master Duel anime at all. I really wouldn't.
This is the... Oh, sorry. It's covering the whole stream, isn't it?
That is correct.
That works. You don't need us.
Oh, good. Now we can really see it.
You don't need to see it. This is Studio Gallop. So this is 1980s. These are all the shows in the 80s. These are all the shows in the 90s. These are all the shows in the 2000s. And then look what happens when 2010 hits. Zexel, Arc 5, Vrains, and then this is something they did with Toei. And then 2020, they're doing with Toei, and then Me and Roboko is actually something that they are working on in 2022. But I think this is like the 5-minute story
Oh, like short story format.
Yeah. So like that's the thing. If you look at their body of work, like it's a lot of anime outside of Yu-Gi-Oh, and then 2010 hits and it's just Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah.
And it's as if the studio kept getting reduced and reduced and reduced. And I just think that it's at a point now where I don't think there's much left of the studio. So I don't think that they'll ever do. I don't think they'll ever even do a full anime again. Yeah.
That would make sense.
Maybe as like a support, like alongside.
Well, then that's what they've been doing with Toei, yeah.
But I'm saying like they could always, like another Yu-Gi-Oh thing could be like a Yu-Gi-Oh anime. They could be a support studio.
Yeah, they could be. Actually, seeing them as a support studio for Bridge, I think would actually be pretty fascinating.
Yeah.
That would be a cool collab, actually.
Yeah.
To help them with like the
Yeah,
Master Duel
to help them with
animation.
the animation and the drawings, because you have a lot of those old animators. That would actually be really cool. But that's probably the only way that I could see them returning. But I mean, it's
What was
interesting.
the one animator? No Gilbo?
No Gilbo was, oh god, he was fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was fantastic. Ebona was great, but Ebona left, I think, after Arc 5. Then there was a Code Geass animator who did Vrains, and I think he actually also did Sevens, and he was super good as well. I'm not sure if he's still on Go Rush, but the thing with Gallop is you had the same writers, right? It was always Shin Yoshida, who's a friend, and the same director, right? It was Ono was involved a lot, and I just feel like having the same writers and not changing it up made for some kind of repetitive tropes.
But see,
that
that's
we saw.
why I'm okay with a Bridge coming in and going like, hey, we finished Rush, and they do a Master Duel anime.
Yeah, it'd be interesting.
Because the way the style of which they've shown us so far of not really forgetting plot points and tying everything together and giving strong female characters, I love that.
Yeah.
And so it would be really nice to be like, oh, okay, well now let's change in tone a little bit and let's do some Master Duel.
Yeah.
I would totally trust them to do that.
Yeah. No, it would be fascinating. I mean, do you guys think we will ever get a Master Rule anime again, or do you think they're going to stick with Rush for a very long time? You think
It's going to be a while.
It's gonna be a while.
I wouldn't say never.
Well, I wouldn't say never either. I've always felt Yu-Gi-Oh! 10's kind of 50-50 for me.
I think they could do both in one anime.
I think 10 is the end point.
You think 10's the end of Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah.
That might be the end of my channel.
Probably.
Are you rooting for that?
I am.
I'm not rooting for that.
He is.
But
you got 2 more shows left.
First of all, you just pounded that, so that makes me think you're rooting.
Yo,
for
Yu-Gi-Oh! Nothing.
Yeah.
Second of all, you seem kind of giddy about the whole idea that the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime is going to be over and then my channel.
That's just my assumption, man.
Okay.
It doesn't have to come true.
All right.
Well, the
It's a
Yu-Gi-Oh!
boy-like excitement.
It is.
It's the Yu-Gi-Oh! card game anime that comes to an end, then the lore starts.
Listen, if the Pokemon anime,
That would be cool.
There
if
we
the
go.
Pokemon anime is going to exist long after Ash has stopped being the main character, I
Do
think
we know that for sure?
Yeah, the
Yeah, they
Pokemon
just
anime
confirmed
announced this
Yeah.
morning.
Yeah, just
Damn.
Ash is done and 2 new
Oh,
characters.
he reached the pinnacle.
Yeah,
He got
he
there.
did what he wanted to do.
They sent him to the Shadow Realm. That was really weird.
He did what he wanted to do.
He won.
Yeah.
They love me.
They love
Yeah.
There's always
It's,
that possibility, though, that
yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Could just end, that's it.
Yeah.
And
Oh yeah.
I do think though there's a strong possibility if they ever wanted to go back to Master Duel that they could do either a show like an anime or a movie that has both duel styles in it.
I agree.
Almost as like
Food.
transitioning maybe back into Master Duel by doing a movie that involves Rush Duels and Master Duels where like the people that do Rush Duels end up somewhere, and if there's like a multiverse like you said, like
you want to cross over like Master Duel, Speed Duel, like when they tried to pull that off in Brains.
no, they tried to pull a lot of things off in Vrains.
But it would be
was,
interesting to have
But
both styles. They're very
Yeah.
different.
But I think it could be like where the people from the Rush Duel era end up in like an era of Master Duel, and then they have to learn it.
Remember, because they were all master dueling prior to the creation of Rush Duel.
That's what's
Well,
implied.
they were Goha dueling. We don't know what
Goha
those
dueling,
rules
yeah.
are.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
Goha dueling could have been completely different.
Completely different.
It could have been like dueling with
Could've been
swords.
Yeah. Could have been what?
Garbage.
That's true.
True.
When the way they do it on Velgear, I watch a show like that. They just straight murking. They ain't even dueling out there.
Yeah, we're doing it.
Nah, bro. They got swords and missiles and everything. They
That's lore anime style.
That's
That's
it.
You know what
Lord
I'm
anime
saying?
style,
Well,
yeah.
can we, and guys, again, we got 2 hours until the Rush Duel panel. We got about 3.5 until the next OCG one. So we will be live for.
That makes them so sad.
We'll still be live for about 4 or 5 more hours here.
Yeah.
And for anyone that's late, wants a quick recap. OCG panel came and went. Latest news. Didn't miss anything. There was really besides some cool merch. I think the pot merch was really cool.
Yeah, I think the armed Neos.
Yeah. And the
25th anniversary.
The IP Masquerena statue, if you're into that kind of merch.
Yeah.
There was nothing crazy. But we do have something kind of nutty coming up in
He's got a pre-order.
2 hours.
in Go Rush. Pete, what do you think of that, bro?
It makes me sad.
I mean,
I'm
this
not
is
gonna lie.
crazy. It's
Man, it makes me sad.
There's a lot of implications here
Yeah.
with Yu-Gi-Oh! Go Rush.
I mean, you remember what I said?
Well,
right?
now I'm more because Otis wasn't announced. I'm not as stressed about it.
Right.
Can
You remember what I said, right?
That does heavily imply, though, that Yuga is Otis, right? They're the same.
No,
character.
I think it
I don't
implies
know that it
that
heavily implies it, but
he probably had a spacesuit made from whatever was going on, and he maybe took Otis's helmet as a victory helmet and changed it up a little bit.
I will say this is just it's shaping up to be a trilogy. That's all I'll say. Let's go with that. Let's just.
Well, no. If
let's,
Go Rush goes 2 years, which now it looks like it's definitely going to.
Yeah.
I think that you still have, 5 arcs.
trilogy.
Probably trilogy.
Yeah.
Probably.
If there, come on.
I've
Let
been saying
every-
trilogy longer than anyone.
You are
You guys gotta let me know
you're
how it
right.
goes.
You're right.
Yeah. I know. Pete drops the show if it's Otis. But what if it's Yuga, just dressed as Otis?
I can't do it, man.
Wow, he's
I
pretty
just
much
don't-
out.
I don't
Pete
want
needs to say
anything with Otis. I'm over it.
Well, listen.
Done.
What did we really know about Otis from Sevens?
Nothing, and that's the
That's
problem.
what
Well,
makes.
but exactly,
which
that's what
leaves
makes-
everything up to interpretation.
Yeah.
You
This is
hate-
copium again.
You hate to see it. You hate to see it.
It's just crazy that they made this a prequel.
I
I
also
hate
don't
that.
want Cal to
I
be
hate
right.
that
Like
there's a
that-
possibility that you're right. Like it's not a definite, but just the mere
physically
fact
hurts me. It hurts.
really.
There's a legitimate
There's
possibility.
yeah.
something in the pit of my stomach that gets very upset. It's just.
Sometimes being right just pays off,
I want to shout
Always
out
the bad people win.
some great people who are here in
This
chat.
is the first time I'm ever right.
Alex, Pog, Daniel J. Edwards. We're eating an Italian sub. We got a 3-foot hero over there. Provided it for the
that man sub.
That man sub for the great people here. Philip, Team Music, the Dragon Wario, Shadow Realm Z. You guys are great. I'm gonna run a poll, and I'm gonna write down what I think the numbers are for this.
Wow.
I'm gonna run it right now.
Run that poll.
Run.
Yo, DJ.
Hey.
Run that. Pole.
Run it back. Run back the pole.
Bring that back.
We're all gonna go upstairs and have you host the next 3 hours if you don't mind. Just you.
Sure, I got it. I can hold it down.
I want you to rock it.
I'm gonna kill it.
So I'm gonna bring you costumes throughout it to dress up in as you.
Who's gonna take over while I put the costume on?
No, you're gonna do it live.
While,
You can do it live?
while
I'm-
you
okay.
eat and do this,
It's just-
I'm
it'll
gonna
be
eat
stuff
some,
that you put on.
donuts or anything
Ah.
like that.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get you a
I just need
Otis
a
outfit
pen.
to start.
Is there a
I'm
pen
gonna
over
be
there?
there. I can pretend I'm Yuga.
I hate life.
You set yourself up for that one.
I hate life.
Pencil.
Yeah, just throw it.
Please don't
It's
throw it.
broken.
Please clap.
Oh, I usually just open a box. That's why.
You know, like,
Wait,
especially the amount of
a bubble
boxes you get. Why on Amazon you don't buy a box opener?
Yeah, box.
No, that would be smart.
It would be, yeah. Thank
We
you.
also own like
Remember when
scissors.
you tried to open the desk box before we built that?
Nick,
Remember how that
he's
went?
here. I was here 12 minutes ago. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I went upstairs and got him.
What
What do you think I left for?
thought you were just sick of the news. You know?
True. Well, what news?
Exactly.
I'm putting my poll prediction in chat. I have not seen it yet. I'm putting my poll prediction in chat.
All right, I'm gonna read the not out loud, just to
Well,
include.
I'm not in the chat, so let me just peek over here.
We're gonna. That's my poll prediction because we have a lot of people here right now, and but we're gonna read some super chats or donations. I'll start with some links to anyone that donated and super chatted. Thank you guys so much. I feel bad because some of these are probably hours ago, but it's just been very busy.
Yeah.
Not really. Well, an hour and a half ago. Not that bad.
8 o'clock.
We went live 2 hours and 15 minutes ago.
X Slayer, thank you so much for the $2 donation. Anyways, hope you all had a good day. This event better blow our mind off from a big announcement.
Well, that's copium when you look back at it.
That was 2 hours ago. So
That was X-Slayer?
Yeah, but I'll...
Saying, hope you have a good day?
He was in a good mood from this. He's got to be in a very good mood now that Master Rule 6 is not coming.
He got days off now. He got days off. That man's living good.
When you got some days off...
You feeling good.
He's feeling right.
You're
You're feeling right. You know, you're feeling right.
X-Slayer, appreciate you, my man. Hendog, thank you for the $2 super chat. Hey, you Dylan. Hendog, I hope you're having a great night. UO's credit card, thank you for the $2 donation. What if MR6 just adds a new rule to the game, like you can mulligan your hand or an extra deck increase, or revert pens back to the way they were? Who knows? But damn, if there is a new mechanic, they're going to have to promote the F out of it. Doesn't look like there is one, so no worries there on promoting something that does not exist. The Socks God, thank you for the $20 donation. Sup, crew? Hope everyone's doing well.
Hope you're doing well.
Doing great, Socks. Thank you so much. Dark Emperor J, thank you for the $2 donation. To anyone who thinks changing the fundamental rules of the game would save it, let me tell you right now, MR4 showed us that changing the rules is a terrible idea.
Yep.
A lot of problems came from that. I will explain in my next video that will come soon. Dark Emperor J, keep it there for his YouTube channel. You want to speak to that as well?
Oh, sorry, I blanked.
The problems that came from MR4.
Oh, yeah, because now all the other existing extra deck monsters had to be at a link point. So you could not, you couldn't play Elemental Heroes because at the time there wasn't no Neos Link monster.
Right.
So they always had to go to the EMZ, which was very annoying. So all, the top tier decks had to be stopped, and the Link decks were pushed forward at that point.
Yeah.
So, Yusei's deck, it couldn't be gone well because Yusei wants to put out more synchros.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Synchro 2-Pox want to put out more synchros. You couldn't do that in Master Rule 4. But thank God we got Master Rule 5 in the following 3 years to actually rebalance it all.
Yeah, Master Rule 4 with Links was kind of silly.
And it's crazy because
It should have always been Master Rule 5, with that rule.
It should have been. Because I just started playing the game a few months prior, and I was getting used to this. And once they announced the Master Rule 5, I was shaking I was happy as hell. I was happy. Because it just made everything better. It made more fluid. It just made more sense.
Yeah.
Summon where you want to summon. Instead of just it has to be always pointed to the arrow. Da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah.
So.
No. It was definitely the better decision. Aura, thank you for the $2 donation. They probably had a 20th anniversary anime or something planned, but Gallop going under probably effed everything up, and they had to make the Sevens announcement instead. Interesting theory there from Aura.
That is.
That 20th anniversary notification was July of 2019. Vrains ended in September 2019, and then we got the Sevens announcement at the end of 2019. So they did have 6 months to plan. So maybe they did have a different plan, and then Gallop
They just had to pivot
saying, "Hey,
scratch.
we can't make a crossover anime. We can't even finish Vrains."
Yeah.
And then that's what happened. Not a bad theory there.
Yeah. I can see some validity to it.
I could absolutely as well. Do you want to read some super chats?
Surely.
And yeah, we appreciate you being here. Yeah, a lot of people
We have...
did not want Master Rule 4. Or not that they didn't want it, hated Master Rule 4.
So we have 5 months at Raw Yellow, the wealthy Arabian. It's a big 5 months.
Thank you, Wealthy. Appreciate you, my friend.
Thank you.
We got a $10 donation from Jack Knight 21.
Oh, sheesh. Jack, thank you.
Jack said, "Hi guys, liked episode 37 of Go Rush.
Yerp.
Dropped the YCS and the Grim Tourney one
Damn.
due to deck list error where it didn't have 2 tear traps in my deck.
Okay.
Silly error and 1 for tech issues, but I used Ishtar."
Okay.
Does that mean that because he didn't put his deck list right, he
You
got
have to be
disqualified?
1 for 1 with your deck list.
So he got DQ'd?
Yeah, you can get DQ'd for that.
How did they catch him?
His
opponent?
Yeah.
Wow.
Sometimes it's like that. Or
Is that viewed by Yu-Gi-Oh players as bad sportsmanship?
Well, you also gotta make sure your deck list is 1-to-1 because any mess up. I'm trying to remember. There was an instance where what was it? I think it was when Phoenix Enforcer destroyed Phoenix Enforcer.
Yeah.
It was I think it was one of the fusion cards. I can't remember specifically where it was. They wrote down that card.
Yeah.
But there's 2 very. Oh no, I remember now. It's Shadal Construct. There's actually another Shadal Construct. It's the Link 2. So players wrote that name instead of the actual fusion. So they had to use that Link 2 as part of their deck list before they played. Otherwise, they couldn't play at all because it was a DQ because it was the wrong card.
Oh, that's crazy. Wow. Yeah, it's interesting there because like you're responsible for it, but like if you're yeah, it's weird. That's tough. Yeah, Jack, that sucks, man. I'm sorry, dude. You'll get him next time, bro. And I appreciate the super chat, Jack.
We got.
I mean, Ishizu tier limits are gonna be lit for a while.
Yeah, hopefully.
Are they gonna be tiers? How long do you think they're tier 0 for?
We'll see because when Photon Hypernova in, Cash Tier brings in, but it also brings in a new tier element card. So that will improve. It will allow the deck to play under Shifter more. Dimensional Shifter, which is a macrocosmic card, which just says banish all cards. Okay. Tier cannot play through that, and it's very hard to play for that. And not to mention with the recent ban list, we had macrocosmic go to 3 and dimensional fissure go to 3. So that's a lot of banished cards right there. But it's gonna allow Ishizu to play a little bit more. Because they're gonna get rid of the Ishizu part, and it's just gonna be tier Cash Tier.
Damn. Do you have synergy with any other like archetypes?
No, not
So
specific.
it's not like branded because branded I feel like has synergy with everything.
Yeah, they're a very unique archetype because it's all level 7s that can really much just special summon themselves and create, and then they have the.
What do? Do they lock you out of summoning? Like...
So they're very cool because each one, like the first 3 each have an effect when your opponent activates an effect, a monster effect, or you declare an attack. They do one of 3 things. They banish one face-up card face down. They look at your extra deck and banish one face down. Ugh. These are main monsters, by the way. And they look at the top 5 of your deck and banish one face down.
Oh my god.
And then one of their staple XZs is Kashtira Shangri-La. And the TCG is named Shangri-Ira. And it has the innate ability, none of it's once per turn, that if a card gets banished face down, it gets to lock an extra monster zone. Zone on the field.
Oh my god! So if you loop that somehow,
so
you can lock.
So you can lock all 10 of their zones.
Jesus Christ!
It's very. I've done that to Keith, where I locked all his monster zones.
Oh my god!
Yeah, it can't lock the EMZ. So if you fusion summons or something, it can go straight into that. But other than that, he can't play anything in the main monster zone.
Well, that's fun.
Yeah, it's very fun. I love the deck, so I play the deck. I play the deck. Yes, yeah. I have all the cards, so I play it, and I plan on playing it when Photon Hypernova comes out.
Is this the first like tier 0 deck that you've played?
Oh, the deck I'm currently playing. The Cash Tier part is not tier 0.
Oh, okay.
The Shizu
tier part is.
This is the first tier 0 format I'm in.
You didn't play when Zodiac was?
No, I played in 2019.
Was Pepe tier 0?
Pepe was I think it was tier 0.
Okay. Yeah, Zodiac is when I played, like at locals. That's the last time I played. That was
yeah.
That was fun.
And one of the cards, because everybody's talking about it, one of the main cards is Cash Tier Fenrir. It's one of the main monster cards. It's arguably the new Pankratops. It's an ultra rare. And it's currently like $75.
Oh shoot!
Is that a 3 of?
In the Cash Tier builds, yes, but it's in every other thing, it could be a 3 of or 2 of.
Is it the same effect as Pink? Quick effect, you pop a card, you send it to grave?
But it's a little different than Pink. Because Pink can only special summon itself one time. This card can special summon itself as long as there's no monsters on the field.
Oh, wow.
Yep, and then as long as...
And then it pops?
And it banishes a card face down. So it can't even use...
From the field?
On the field, yep, face up on the field.
If you have the ring in your hand, you can use the effect 3 times then, right?
No. It's a hard one.
It's a hard one per turn, right?
And also, the issue with the card, not an issue, but like a good thing about the card, it searches itself. Because its other effect is it searches a Cash Tier monster. It doesn't say except for
this card, yeah.
Yep.
Wow. Wow. Well, tier elements, they're something. I
actually have the card with me.
Tell you that, bro. Show to the lovely people watching right now.
While Troll gets that, should I continue?
But first, before you do that, Chad, I do want to thank you guys for still being here again. We're not devoid of everything. If you're into Yu-Gi-Oh! Go Rush or Rush Duel, or maybe you're just interested to see if they're going to announce anything crazy, that panel is in an hour and a half. It's midnight Eastern Time, 9 p.m. PST. And then the second OCG panel is 90 minutes after this one starts. So we still got 2 panels to look forward to. And we appreciate you being here. But so far, you have not missed anything.
Here you
The card designs for this archetype look amazing.
It doesn't even look like Yu-Gi-Oh! It looks so good.
This is remember the card that banishes that locks out the zones?
Yeah.
Hold on. It's right here.
Lock it up.
Oh my god, dude. It looks like a is it a jar?
No. It's like a satellite cannon. And if it would be destroyed by battle or card effect, it can detach one as material.
Why do you play this and not the other rank 7 Red Eyes
Oh, I do have that.
Flare Metal? In the deck you have Red Eyes Flare Metal?
Oh, not in this version.
I want you to show the camera.
What, this?
Yeah, we're gonna show you guys some crazy cards.
Oh yeah, I got my Fenrir's on pre-release. I was very fortunate to went to a locals that people were pulling a lot of good stuff and traded off a whole bunch of stuff to get it. So
I'll tell you something. As a Yugi tuber, I'll tell you. I looked at those 2 cards. I can tell that deck's really good. That's crazy, man. Good job.
that's good.
Is that a Yugi tuber?
You say you want me to put it right here?
Yeah, I want you to put the XZ's card there.
Oh, the XZ's.
I want you to put the XZ's card here. So, chat, this XZ's card is gonna blow your mind. That card. I want to put it a little higher, a little closer to the camera. We need it to render it a little higher, a little higher. That's perfect. That's perfect. We want it to render in. Can you put your hand?
Like this?
Yeah, that no. Okay, block me. Block me.
Block you? Okay.
Yeah. There we go. There we go. Kashtira Shangri-La.
A little higher.
Yeah, higher, a little higher, a little higher. Look at that card, baby. That card, I'll tell you. Now, can you confirm this? X-Slayer is saying this card costs $100.
Oh, no, he's talking about Fenrir.
Oh, Fenrir, okay.
Because the card keeps going up.
Why? Because it's good?
It's really good. It's the new Pinkerton.
Is it a 3 of? Oh, that's the Pankratops.
Yeah, that's the Pinkerton.
Okay.
The card
and in your deck, it's a 3 of.
yeah.
You have 3 of those cards.
I have 3 of those cards currently right now.
That's fast. Show the camera. Show the people.
Steal
This is basically a $100 bill, chat. Look at this. Okay, yep, a little higher. Okay, a little lower.
Oh my.
That's beautiful. That is Kashtira Fenrir, and it looks like a dude about to go into war. I mean, that's a gorgeous looking card. I would rather, that card's beautiful.
Yeah.
That card's beautiful. I like that card.
And I'm pretty sure the lore is like they're invading the Scareclaw, because Scareclaw is another Visa Star archetype. They're invading their homeland.
Do they beat them?
Yeah. They take it over.
They're tier 0. Of course they do. Can you believe this? They're invading people, and they're the heroes. Crazy stuff. So, Latrell, thank you for showing us your Fenrir and your Shangri-La. Thank you, Latrell. Latrell, very good duelist. We're happy to have him here. Obviously, he did not want the Master Rule 6 to happen. And we're very happy that, Master Rule 6 is not happening for Latrell. He would have been very upset.
Should we do our own Master Duel on the table? Having like Trell and Goose or like JC and
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. The I don't have the recording quality for it, but
they have to announce everything they're doing and
that makes it fun.
And read the cards and.
We'll have to read the cards.
You have to voice act too. Like you have to make it really.
Ooh, that's a lot of work.
Scareclaw is a Funko Pop monster.
I just saw that. I don't know, but
no way.
Good. Oh, the Link 1 that they're talking about.
I don't know. I'm up to date on every Yu-Gi-Oh!
No, it's not. It's not a Funko Pop monster. It looks like a Funko Pop, because how chibi and small it is.
What's the name of the monster?
Scarecrow Lightheart.
Dylan was literally so pissed. He's like, "There's no."
Yeah, you really spelled that well.
It does look like a Funko.
Yeah.
That's crazy, bro. Wow, that's awesome.
It's loco.
Yeah. That's insane. We'll do a couple more super chats.
Okay. We have Silver Napper as a member for 1 month at Raw Yellow.
Thank you, Silver.
And something we did briefly discuss earlier. Did you know Ash's journey is over? He's getting an 11-episode special. Now we're getting new protagonists for the Pokemon anime, which I might watch. Yes, Ash's story is indeed...
I'm happy for the guy.
Coming to an end.
Very happy for the guy.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's a good... There's a lot of crossover fans here, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh! I've always felt as long as Pokemon goes, Yu-Gi-Oh! Will go. I don't know how much truth there is to that, but I've always felt that way.
I think there's some truth to that.
I feel like it's a good news if you're a Yu-Gi-Oh! Fan that Pokemon is continuing. There were a lot of people, rightfully so, that thought the anime was going to be over. Do you think it's the right move? You do?
I do.
Yeah.
He achieved what he wanted to.
Mm-hmm. And it's a clean switch. Clean switch.
Yeah, because you're gonna progress into the new region, and Ash is just gonna do whatever he wants. He could be the champion and sit back and wait for more challengers to challenge him.
They'll reference him so much. I bet.
Absolutely.
Like, they'll
absolutely.
talk about Ash,
Yeah.
and then maybe at some point in the way future he'll show up.
I think
like,
at this he's too legendary not to mention.
Yeah.
His history throughout, like in his own universe, he's too legendary not to mention.
Mm-hmm.
Please.
My question: do you think that one of the two main characters will have Pikachu journey with them?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
I think they'll probably. I don't know if they pick up a new mascot or they would probably use one of the older ones, like pick up an Eevee or the original mascot was supposed to be, I think, a Clefairy.
Clefairy was supposed to be because it's much, which is actually my girlfriend's favorite Pokemon. It's much easier, I think, to have Pikachu join in on the journey versus Ash. Yeah.
I'm just reading the Yu-Gi-Oh! Like what they're supposed to do at each little time slot, right?
Yeah.
So at 9:15 opening, 9:30 Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links battles, Yu-Gi-Oh! Cast members duel via Duel Links.
We've had that.
11:15 what we just watched, Yu-Gi-Oh! Official card game news.
Yeah.
We've had that.
Yeah, OCG news.
Yeah.
So like we're really sold here that there's no announcement, right? We're like there's none, right?
Right.
We don't know.
That was he's right because all that was OCG.
Yeah, we have the Go Rush news coming in an hour
Exactly.
ahead.
And it says the cast of Go Rush Duel, and then also there's news.
I think the news will pertain to Go Rush. What, you think that there could be an anime announcement?
I think there could be more.
Well, if it is a Rush, did not say it's going to continue. We're not going back to Master Duel yet, right? We're sticking Rush Duels. That's what we want.
Right.
Okay, so he brought up a good point. Like, they were all talking about card game things.
Everything
like
was card. There was not even
even
I'm just
anime
saying
thing.
that this is each thing specific to what it is, right?
Yeah.
So that was never going to talk about a new anime because that wouldn't make sense in the official card game.
So
You're right.
the next
I read
one-
it as latest news for Yu-Gi-Oh! In general, but you're saying that really wasn't what it was.
Yeah, that's because again it says that, but then under it Yu-Gi-Oh! Official card game news. Like this says Yu-Gi-Oh! Go Rush Duel voice actor special stage. The cast of Go Rush Duel also there's news.
I think there's going to
Just
be
something
whatever
there,
anime.
And there's more OCG news you were saying as well at 1:30.
Tomorrow I think.
No, there's nothing after Rush Duel tonight.
There is at 3:50 p.m. Japanese Standard Time. The latest news about Cyberstorm access.
Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and then tomorrow there's another Yu-Gi-Oh! Go Rush Duel voice actor that comes on again at 12 midnight, I guess Saturday night technically, and it's the cast of Go Rush Duel. Also, there's even more news. So it's worded to literally be the exact same thing, but even more on the second day as well.
No, tomorrow night we will not be live.
Yeah.
We won't, but we one of us will be. You know, one of us is gonna all of a sudden get a notification, a tweet, and be like,
Well, of course.
Phone
Right.
blowing up.
So you're saying maybe don't sleep on this panel in 90 minutes.
I don't, especially because like.
Dredge is sipping the copium hard right now.
It's not even the coke. Honestly, not that I could care less, but at this point, I'm my expectation. Think about it. We were expecting something, right? Anything, even something little, right? We were expecting something to happen.
I was expecting a movie.
And they just you were expecting the world because you're Yu-Gi-Oh. You're Yu-Gi-Oh.
You
are everything.
You are
Yu-Gi-Oh.
You are everything Yu-Gi-Oh.
What does that mean?
So it means that.
It means that right there.
So think about it. They just lowered. Think about it. They just lowered our stand, right? When we watched that first piece of Yu-Gi-Oh, we're like, oh, okay, nothing, all right. And then what's the first thing we do? Oh, no, new and now, Then we wait an hour and a half. All of a sudden, they know our standards are now here. We're down here. We're like, all right, cool. We can live with it, right?
We're gonna bring you back up.
Bring it up. And then probably shoots back up. Then bring us back up.
Well, let's see. All I know is at 12 o'clock we will see what happens.
Tuesday.
It's gonna be very interesting.
All I'm gonna tell you is there's news on Go Rush. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, and I think, you know what? It's not a coincidence that earlier today we got an image of what that character looks like. That's not a coincidence.
It's possible they do something like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe they discussed the crossover.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Now Doe's all of a sudden get his excitement back. He's like, wait a minute.
Well, listen, I'm getting excited. We're gonna bring him on. Oh, he's actually still getting ready. We do have.
Only been getting ready for
Shall I keep reading? Because we just stopped
Yeah.
donations.
Yeah, it might as well keep going.
We got $5 from Crystal Colden. Thank you, Crystal.
Thank you so much, Crystal.
They said, best way to start my weekend and before episode 38 and Pokemon Go Community Weekend.
Yeah, Pokemon Go Community Weekend.
Yes.
Are there any Go Fest shinies that you particularly want?
I want more Litwick because I missed that day and I traded with you to get one.
I
So
need
one
like all of
Litwick.
them.
And then Fletchling, I think I need to do. Fletchling, I don't
Fletch,
think I have.
the big one for me is Hoppip.
You did not get a Hoppip.
No,
shiny?
I didn't get Hoppip.
Even I have Hoppip.
It's the only one I'm going for.
Wow.
Only one I'm going for.
The only one.
Yeah, I
It's
have
the
a
only one I
Hop-
need.
I have a Hop. I'm pretty sure I have a Hoppip. I need Fletchinder and I want more Litwick because I like Litwick.
Litwick's great.
Yeah, Litwick's a good one.
And Chandelure, great PvP Pokemon.
Yes, it is. Absolutely true.
So,
So it's definitely important to get a shiny one of them.
Look at that. I get another Dino. Would love it.
Oh yeah, I can go for another Dino.
Spiel would be pretty
That would be
solid.
terrible.
Yeah.
That holiday version. You got
Delibird
today.
Delibird was good.
I'm so jealous of the Delibird.
big grab.
Giant
Big grab.
Delibird was a big one.
Huge.
That was huge.
The
That
biggest
was
grab.
massive.
Yeah, that was a good one.
That was large.
It's gonna be a lot of fun. And it's about the exclusive moves.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
you got to remember that too. That's part of it. So
Do you have to evolve them during the day?
Yes.
within like I think within 2 hours after you can get like up to 7 p.m.
Yeah.
each day. You're okay with.
Okay.
So I'm ending the poll. Let's see if my predictions were right.
I'm ending it.
Oops.
My predictions were almost spot on. So my predictions for
You
Are
already
You
checked?
Watching Go Rush
We're 60-20-20, right?
was 20 yes, 60 no, 20 plan to. So plan to was 20, got that right. Yes was 34, no was 45. So a little more yes versus no, but I knew no would outweigh yeses. That's the thing, only a third of people are watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Go Rush. Half of them don't plan to watch it.
Well,
A lot of factors for that. Accessibility, I think the design probably turns some people off.
Yeah.
And I think the Rush Duel effect is still big because it's not in the TCG. There's a lot of factors.
tone's different too. Just true.
Tone is different if you're not into a more
You also
comedic
need
take.
Duskull, by the way.
Oh yeah, that's
Tell me you don't
the
have
thing.
Duskull shiny.
Yeah, you're right.
Yep, Duskull
You're right.
shiny.
All
I
right,
got two to go
we're
for.
bringing him on. Nick T is here.
Wow,
Oh,
Nameling NJ. How you doing? How are you, sir? Good to see you.
Good to see you. Good to see you. I already said hello to you.
Hey.
You already said.
Oh,
No, I do.
Shoot eye.
Shoot,
You
I
know
am.
what?
Oh, hello.
What's going on, baby?
Get your game on.
We're sponsored by them.
EA Sports.
It's in the game.
How'd that
Nick
game
T.
go today, dude?
What's going on?
Where'd yours go?
3 points.
So
Same thing.
we had the OCG latest news announcement.
Oh, so now
Hit me
we're
with
now we're staying like that. We're not
The-
saying the Yu-Gi-Oh, we're saying the OCG.
The-
later. Oh yeah.
hit me with
oh,
it.
after I give.
So the big debate was, do we get a new mechanic to the game?
What's the
Because
answer?
well, in 2008 we got Synchros, 2011 XZs,
Yep.
14 Pendulums,
Okay.
17 Links, 2020 the board
These
change.
bouncing years. All the...
No,
I didn't
3
even hear what he
years.
said.
08, 11, 14, 17,
Oh.
2020. So every 3 years for 15 years, that's the precedent. We get a new mechanic, we get a board change to the game.
Gotcha.
Everyone was watching with heavy hearts and large eyes. And I will say, no news on it. So we are not getting a Master Rule 6, and it looks like the game is saying the same.
His big point
It's probably
is no news.
A
is
good
news.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's significant. That's very significant.
That's what I was going to say. This is one of those cases where no news is big news. Konami breaking their 15-year precedent, I think that's important to note. Yeah.
Definitely.
Obviously nothing on an anime or a movie, which I basically took that as, yeah, we're not getting anything. Dredger trying to say there might be a little bit of copium. We
Okay,
know
hold on. No. I'm gonna read
Hype it up.
verbatim what it says. I'm
Hype it
not
up.
hyping.
there's one more battle
This-
at midnight.
Let's.
Oh, there is.
Yeah.
There's
Go
actually
Rush.
so here this is what happened. So this is what the Yu-Gi-Oh. This is the
Go
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Rush.
Thank you
special
for pulling that up.
stage.
Yeah.
Pulling up the actual info.
This is from Dredger himself.
Nope,
No.
not true at all. Let's not change it. So at 9:15 JST, which is Japanese Standard Time, was the opening, right? Opening
Correct.
7:15 here.
Yes,
Eastern time.
7:15 p.m.
Correct.
Eastern Time. Okay. Then at 9:30 there was the Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Link battles. It states Yu-Gi-Oh!
Correct.
cast members duel via Duel Links, which we saw on screen for a little. We didn't watch the whole thing. Obviously, we want to get copyrighted.
Yeah.
We watched a little bit of that. 11:15 a.m., which was our 9:15 p.m. Right? 9:15 p.m. Eastern Standard was It says Yu-Gi-Oh! Latest news stage. So you think, okay, the latest
That's
news about
right.
all Yu-Gi-Oh! Right? But then if you read underneath, Yu-Gi-Oh! Official card game news, and that's all it says.
Interesting.
Okay.
Okay.
But now this is where the pot really thickens.
keep it
here.
rolling.
This is where we get good.
This is where you start hitting the coke.
So at
a little bit.
midnight,
hit the pot of greed.
at midnight tonight, it states
EST.
EST Yu-Gi-Oh! Rush Duel Voice Actor Special Stage.
Okay.
That's all it
wait.
says. But wait,
There's
the
more.
cast of Go Rush Duel also there's news. Its own sentence. Its own there. It's written there. Also there's news. Now you don't believe me.
That's
there?
like at the end of like the summaries when it says
Right.
like but for some reason they're different.
No way.
Or it's like something changed.
What would drop?
Well, we are getting some breaking news from Jay Bix, who is
breaking news
reporting that in the OCG Structures manga,
everyone.
Kaito, the rival from Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal, is appearing in the OCG Structures manga. That is actually
Kaito
insane.
has got added to
The rival of Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal will be in the Yu-Gi-Oh! OCG Structures manga.
Ah!
That is crazy.
Oh,
Trell about to lose.
Charles not even down here, man. But also, so just that was the point I was trying to make.
Dredge. I'm with you.
And also, just to prove
You didn't make that up.
I did not.
That's
It's
right
written
there.
down right here.
Isn't that say?
He made it up.
That's your Wix.com.
Yeah, you
stuff,
wrote this
isn't
whole
it?
thing, right?
Yeah.
Then tomorrow.
it's RyanDredger.net.
He checked his Squarespace.
So tomorrow at midnight as well. Tomorrow at midnight, it also
15%.
states the same thing happens. Yu-Gi-Oh! Rush Duel voice actor special. It says the exact same thing, but then it says cast of Go Duel. Also, there is even more.
Night
news.
2 would be
He does that,
crazy.
yeah.
Electric
Imagine they waited
Electric
to
Boogaloo.
day 2. That would really get you. So Kaito.
Dylan would be pissed.
Dylan, when am I gonna watch Zexal?
When they make it legal.
You should watch it tomorrow.
When are they gonna make it
What do you
legal?
mean watch it tomorrow?
Legit.
Go
When they
on.
make it
Make
legal.
it legal.
This is kind of crazy, Chad. I'm gonna make it big so you guys can see it. This was reported by
huge.
J-Bix. Yeah, this is kind of nutty.
Was
Wow.
Kaito good? You like Kaito?
Kaito, in my opinion, best Yu-Gi-Oh rival ever.
Ever.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. He
He
just
puts him
gave
in
his
that,
hot
he puts
take.
him in that god tier.
That is crazy. So Kaito, the legendary duelist himself from Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal, is going to be in the next chapter of the OCG Structures manga. That is insane. Definitely not an announcement that I saw coming. Kaito traverses shows, man. He was in Zexal, he was in Arc 5, and well, now he's going to be in the OCG Structures manga. So that's pretty nuts.
Question.
Yeah.
What mechanic does Zexal use?
Xyz.
Oh, Zexal.
The overlays, yep.
The overlays.
That's also
okay.
the space saga too, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So, Joe, when am I watching?
I'm all for space.
We have to like illegally download.
You have to boot
Can
it.
we? Can you? When you get your new PC, you illegally down all of it and then you send it to us.
And then me and Dredge host every Sunday a Twitch live stream.
I'm down.
Of us
And
watching.
we'll watch like 10 in a row.
That's what we do.
That
We
sounds
done,
dope,
we
man.
done with this in like 2
That's
months.
what we're doing.
How many episodes is it? 150?
We're lying, we're dying.
140?
It'll be the start of Pete's Twitch channel. Yu-Gi-Oh!
146.
146. Pete, we do 12 episodes a week. We're done in like 10 weeks. Wait.
Except this time,
12 weeks.
we
3
keep the
months.
profits.
Also,
Oh,
Nick
that's
D.
the point. You're streaming this.
What's up, bro?
We did get some pretty major Yu-Gi-Oh! Go Rush news.
I'm here.
We got, and I'm going to show you the picture.
No.
The boy from the
This is my
future's
final one.
picture.
We got the
There you go.
design
Just wait
of
for
what
it.
the
You'll
boy
see
from the
why.
future looks
You'll see
like.
why.
The boy that will be dueling
Yeah.
the Luke
Right.
alongside
There you go,
UDS.
Nick,
The
enjoy
boy you
it.
cried wolf.
Ah, there it is!
This face.
Yeah.
Is it?
And that,
But
Why
who is
do
you-
it? But yeah, exactly. Who
Is it
the
young
question.
Otis? Is that what Yuga stands for, bro?
Pete's done.
bro?
Pete's done. Pete's
Young Otis is you.
Pete's
Tell
done.
me how that
Oh,
works.
Yuga.
Pete's done.
Tell me how it works.
Pete's done.
Otis Young.
it definitely looks more like Otis than Yuga.
Of course.
No,
But so
I
did
disagree.
Yuga when he came back.
Right.
Facts.
That's a
Well,
good
aren't
point.
they the same person?
Well,
I
they,
don't know.
they
Wait, but
fused.
like let's this is something we actually have not theorized, and I'm gonna unfortunately make Pete want to leave right now. I apologize.
This might be
fans.
Pete's
But
OG theory.
remember how we always said, oh, they're the same person, right? That was a theory we
That
had
was
when we
your
were
theory?
watching Sevens, correct, Dill?
What was your theory?
Yeah.
That they're the same person, right?
Yeah.
And
It was
we
a
we kind of knocked.
but-
It was.
No, that was the
But
PWG theory.
now we're seeing in this these next 2 episodes of Go Rush, we have a title where the boy from the future. Now it's I'm not trying to start any feathers here or anything,
Pretty cool.
but why is it that is it again we said is it an AU, is it the actual future, is it an AU, or is it someone that character is there that went back in time to change something?
We're getting into a potential like time loop
Yeah.
situation.
It's gonna be good.
Yeah.
And
It's gonna be
that and that makes things
It's just,
very
it's just an
weird.
Otis variant. That's it.
It's just an Otis variant.
That makes things
Yeah,
very,
there's
very
Oh,
weird.
There's
Trell.
potential for
Tell
things-
Trell the good stuff.
You might cry.
Oh,
You might cry. Seriously.
this
There's
is kind of nuts. OCG
You know this guy?
Structures, the next chapter, Kaito is dueling in the next chapter.
Wait, what?
See,
Yeah.
there you go. There's Trell.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's
Look at
crazy.
Trell. He's like, yeah.
Gosh.
His eyes looking a little glassy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
there you go,
He's getting
Charles.
emotional.
That's crazy.
There he is.
That's just crazy.
That's goofy.
You know, it works out because Photon Hypernova is about Kaito anyway.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Wait, can you send me that real quick?
Send you what?
Whatever that is on Twitter. It's Gundam something.
It looks beautiful.
This?
Yeah, whatever it is.
Alright, I'll send it to you.
Yeah, thanks, bro.
Nothing.
Just
I
tag it
wanna
to him on
analyze
Twitter.
it.
Why are you saving it in?
Should I
I don't know.
go?
Man, my man's dumb.
Should
He's
I go
from
back in
2007.
the donos? Should we wait? Should we keep talking?
We got time to fill, bro.
I only got to. I'm only on page 2 because
Out of how many?
you've cut me off very many times,
Out of how many?
which
How
I
does that make you
appreciate
feel?
with all good content.
Yeah, wait, I'm gonna say hi.
So continue the donation.
Yeah, continue.
He said wait. And
I
then
know. I
continued.
knew what he meant though.
I didn't.
Latrell,
Alright,
this
sit in
this
that chair, you
this
do everything.
donation's targeted towards you. Jack Knight donated $5.
Okay.
And he said, Latrell, we should play sometime. I've been looking to pass the end of the Dark Tunnel Pass. The skill format also 2008 at the first T0 deck. Teledad.
Yeah, I'm down to play.
All right.
got a challenge!
Trell's ready for the fight.
You heard it here first, people.
We can
Trell
play
versus Jack
whatever
Knight.
format. I just gotta get the cards, or we can do it online, and I'm down.
Hey, there's one thing about Trell. He ain't scared.
I ain't scared.
Yeah.
He out
I
here
never
doing.
been scared.
Very not
He about
serious.
here
I'm in
doing.
there ready to go
Trell dueling Jack Knight.
So yeah.
I can't say the right word, you know.
I understand. I understand.
It's a hot mic, you know.
Yeah.
Hey, we got you.
We also got $5 Australian from Macalaxy.
Mad. What's
And
going on?
unfortunately, Dylan will not be getting these 10 gifted memberships because he said if a Yu-Gi-Oh film is announced today, I will gift you 10 memberships.
Oh.
I
Killer.
don't know.
That's
I don't
killer.
know. I don't know.
Nixie,
in the
that's
end, you
very unlikely.
I don't know.
You saved money.
know.
You saved money.
Absolutely.
That's the way to do it.
We got a 12 months member at Raw Yellow, Mark Magician. And they said, hello everyone, woo, Raw Yellow for 1 year.
One
Go!
Thank you, Mark. That is very much appreciated, and welcome back
Can you believe you've been here a
for
year?
your 12th
I can.
month.
Can't believe we've been here 3+ years.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
you
You
got
guys
us.
been here for 10 plus years.
I've been here a
Well,
long
That's-
time.
Yeah.
We got $5
Not
from
here.
Jeff Jagoda. And it
Jeff.
said, would you rather have a new movie or the last parts of GX5D's dubbed? The new dubs definitely wouldn't be announced here, though. I feel like, as a collective, most of us would want a new movie.
Because we don't watch the dub, there's a large contingent of fans out there that do watch the dub, so I understand that side of it. Because I hate when things are unfinished.
Yes.
So to do like most of a show or
and then not
2/3
the
of a
rest.
show and just go, we're done. You know, like I can understand how aggravating that is.
Oh, of course.
But there are also significant amount of sub watchers. So is it fully necessary? Maybe not
No.
necessarily. So new content, I agree.
What's
would
what
probably
is
be
fully necessary is making Zex illegal.
yes.
Just
Let's
like the sub.
2023,
let's make
baby,
it.
let's go.
Let's just port it to Crunchyroll. I mean,
That's it.
why is it what rights issue is it that's the only one?
Let me see that.
That
Crunchyroll.
It's a
can't
little
get
weird.
figured out?
It's a little weird.
It's the 4th one. It's not even like the first or the last one.
no.
What are we doing?
New Yu-Gi-Oh! Everything short. Why
Okay.
sex?
What? I can hear him do it too.
And he makes up some bogus reason.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
just made it
He
up.
got it from an inside source.
Yeah.
April Fool's Day.
As with every, no, it's real.
No.
Oh God.
So we got
What's next?
$20 from Andrew Rowland.
Thank you, Andrew.
Thank you, Andrew. Andrew said this was pre-announcements.
Okay, okay.
I think there will be a new master rule, but no new mechanic. Instead, implement new game rules. Example, and each player can only negate one card of each type, monster, spell, trap, to stop the infinite negate board nonsense.
Well, you didn't get that.
Goose is laughing, so I'm curious his take.
You did not get that. You didn't get anything in terms of changing the
Dylan
game.
has no idea what's going on.
He's scared to get on stream.
Oh. We got $10 from Philip Rosewood.
No, thank you. Though.
Philip.
And Philip said, hey guys, great night tonight. Just wanted to say, got my temps last Friday. Thank God. Came down to the
Hey.
last question, but it's done.
Let's go.
My brother is taking me back practice driving tonight. Can't wait. Hype.
Let's
Philip,
go. We said you get it.
congrats on the
There you go.
temps.
Congrats, Philip. Also, Philip Rosewood, we love you. We got the man, the myth, the legend, JC Legendary Duel. Give it up. Skirt.
What's up?
JC joining the stream for the first time. JC, I gotta grill you here. As someone who enjoys the anime, someone who plays the card game,
What's good? How you doing?
no Master Rule 6. Happy or not happy?
I mean, It doesn't matter to me because I don't really play competitive.
That's fair.
But
That's fair.
I prefer no more new mechanics just because like the game's complicated enough.
Yeah.
And they just need to create more new archetypes anyway. So like it's not like they need a new mechanic personally, but
Yeah.
just keep it going.
You heard it here first, folks.
You heard it from everyone.
Why would that be grilling me though? How's that grilling me?
Well,
He's like sweating about it.
No. Grilling is a term that came from London, in England. Yeah, it's a British term, and it just
Have
means
you ever seen a grill?
it just
in
means
London,
to
England?
ask questions.
What are you talking about?
I'm gonna ask you a question.
No.
I'm gonna grill you.
Yeah.
That's not grilling.
No,
grilling is like
In
they're putting pressure on you.
Right.
Have you ever been?
In the American sense? No, but I know people who have.
Yeah, I had. Yeah, me.
I've read
Me
it
twice.
Yeah, I've read it twice.
Yeah. Actually?
Yeah. So, grilling.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Grilling
no,
is
she
more
has.
synonymous with like interrogating
No, he
than
thinks,
just
he thinks
asking a
grilling is
question.
putting
Yeah,
some dogs on the
that's just
grill.
not-
Well, that is also grilling.
Yeah.
That my definition
him
was
cook.
still better than yours. Yeah, let me cook.
Let him cook. Exactly.
So what's
Listen, I'm so Jump Festa. I'm gonna show you
What is
this.
it? What is this? What is that?
I got the word jump on my
Wait,
shirt.
what is this?
This
though?
is when I went to Missouri a few
This is
years
terrifying.
ago.
No,
Ride
like,
the
this is
bungee jump?
actually the
What?
scariest shirt
No.
I've seen in my life.
No, what are you talking
There's
about?
Look
no
at
way
the
you bungee jump.
Yeah, I
No,
did
look at the
5 years
face
ago.
on the person. It's
2013.
terrifying.
Show me a video.
I don't
That
have
was 5 years ago.
I don't have a video of it, but I bungee jumped.
I don't believe it. No.
We talked about this.
No.
when I
Nick
did
T,
it.
I
Nick
would-
T, Nick
I
T,
would
just
almost
look at
so
Ivria's
bet
ha ha
I
ha
would
ha ha's in the chat to
Did
know
she
that
give him the
Dylan
shirt?
did not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course I bungee jumped.
No.
That's when I went to Branson, Missouri.
You've never been to Branson, Missouri.
Of course I was. I was there when I bungee jumped.
Nick, Dill, there are the same chances that you actually went
No,
bungee jumping
I refuse.
as me winning the lottery in the past.
I thought it was gonna say like getting a girlfriend.
I thought it was gonna say
Hey,
him.
hey,
God,
lottery's been coming before that.
I thought it was gonna say him winning
One
the
leads to the
Six
other.
Flags season pass at
Exactly.
the 8th grade cafeteria raffle, which he did.
Right. All the bad people win.
What does that mean?
Did you win?
Let me tell you, I jumped from the bungee, and it
Yeah,
was
that's good, but I don't know who else
it
to
was
talk
an
about.
insane experience. I went bungee jumping. It was when we lost touch a few years ago. Remember when we lost touch when you were in
Never
college?
happened.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, that's when I went.
Yeah. I don't believe that.
I went. That's literally
By
when
yourself?
it happened. No, with my family.
No,
I'll
Dylan
ask Jenna.
actually.
I'll ask Jenna.
I'm calling your mom right
Oh, what, Jenna wouldn't know?
I don't think
Jenna
Jenna
would
would
know?
know because it was before I became an RA.
Guys,
player.
Dylan just thrifted
Yeah,
the shirt because he thought it was funny.
no.
It's fine.
Texting.
No, Dean would probably agree with this guy.
Yeah, you can't ask
Boy,
Dean.
no,
Dean will.
Ask Dean. He was there. He bungee.
No,
Way
yeah,
worse.
exactly.
He,
yeah.
he jumped the bungee with me.
I'm like, yeah.
What's
man.
that?
Yeah, it's when we
What a
jump right
great
off.
brother.
I wish I could like mute Dylan for 5 minutes. You know?
Just time him out real
Yeah,
quick.
yeah. Anyway, we're gonna get back to some donos here. You got 2 pounds from TNX Railways.
Yeah, let's go.
And-
Thank you, Thomas.
He said, just on my 1:30 a.m. break at work,
Oh,
100K subs when?
What do we got? 90?
96.
The L30 has been improving. Even though my projected date to overtake someone is now 2024, so that's a little disappointing.
Dill.
We'll work on
July.
that.
happened?
July.
Dill. What happened?
Well, the L30 got a little worse, but
What
I will say this: according to the L30, we're
The
looking
L30's improving.
we're looking early
L30 got a little
early
worse.
2023. I think we might hit 100K in like 2 or 3
months.
months, which is crazy. Yeah, I think March, which is humbling. I'm super thankful for all of you guys. All of you guys are amazing,
Marching
and
towards 100K.
yeah, just thank you guys. So
Wow, beautiful.
big announcement when we get there.
Absolutely.
But thank you, Thomas.
$10 donation from Jack Knight 21.
Jack
Jack,
the
let's
Knight,
go.
thank you, dude.
Jack said, Yu-Gi-Oh! Saved my life growing up. It helped me gain confidence, and it got me to make friends that I hang on Discord like every other day. Like Ryan Yu, Gabe Vargas, my best friend who lives
Oh, my man's
close to me.
shouting out his people. I love that, dude.
Yeah.
He's got
Let's
the
go.
shout out.
I'll say that reminds.
He was a top player.
He
Wait,
is a top
really?
player.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's also friends with the other top player, isn't he? The very famous one.
There's a lot of famous.
If you say the guy, the
He's like,
first guy that comes to your mind.
Jesse Kahn.
Yep, that guy.
Oh.
I'm 90.
wow.
I'm
He could've said
99%.
any
I think
name.
they're all like in a circuit.
Yeah.
He says, oh, Latrell? Oh, yeah, that guy.
Yeah, no, Jack Knight knows all of them, and that reminds me of a famous Jump Festa moment from 4 years ago.
Which,
remember where someone came in and not what Jack did, but because Jack did it respectfully, but someone came in and shouted out like 15 of their friends.
Oh yeah.
Do you remember that?
Yeah.
That was a classic.
Really? I don't remember that.
Yeah.
It was a good time. Good time.
Wait, what?
So JC, I think that speaks to the point.
Oh, yeah.
You?
No, it wasn't him. That speaks to
That was me.
No, it wasn't you. It
sure?
was someone who's not
Oh.
around anymore. Not in that way, but just in the no, not in that way.
What is that? What? Why'd you say it that way?
No, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, not in that way.
Yeah.
JC, to
Okay.
throw it
So
to
it
you
is
after
related
that.
to the pizza.
What?
No, I don't know. Oh no,
Oh.
JC. I gotta grill you on this.
No,
man.
no.
No, I'm kidding.
Okay.
I'm kidding. I do want to ask you though, legitimately,
Yes.
in all seriousness. We were talking about it earlier, and I think what Jack speaks to is an experience that a lot of people have had. Obviously, what happened to the creator of the game, Kazuki Takahashi, earlier this year was tragic and horrible. And we all kind of spoke earlier about what the game of Yu-Gi-Oh meant to us, growing up, and it's obviously been a tricky couple of years with COVID, and obviously the news that broke over the summer with the creator of the game. I mean, what has this franchise meant to you, man?
Wow. It's a big
I wasn't
question.
prepared for that.
Deep.
But,
He's
yeah,
deep.
deep. Well,
So you egg him to come onto the stream. You're like, hey, you're scared to kick him on. And
All right,
then you hit him with a bomb.
that's like a deep filler. Like I have to search deep in my soul now. Like I wasn't prepared. Like
You could have given him a heads up.
yeah, like hey, well, I'm gonna question you about this. Come with some answers prepared.
Yeah.
Speak from the heart.
No, but I want you to speak from the. I don't want it to be rehearsed. I want it to be from
okay.
the heart.
Well, it means a lot to me because
I like that.
I've been playing since since it first came out, literally. So it's been around my whole life.
Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh's been close to me. It's also given me many friends. I met a lot of people through here. One of my closest best friends, Robbie, I met through him. Like he also does the channel with me and stuff. I started my Yu-Gi-Oh channel, with him years back. I think that was during, I don't remember. It was like maybe 8 years ago now.
Wow.
Something like that. It's been a fun time. Like I don't know, a lot of the people that I've met, I can't even imagine my life if I hadn't had, like, if Yu-Gi-Oh wasn't real, and like all the people I did meet because of it and the close relationships I had. And for people who don't know, I'm also Christian, so like my Christian story also involves like Yu-Gi-Oh as well.
Oh wow. I didn't know that.
Yeah, because my best friend is also Christian, and we got really close through Yu-Gi-Oh. Like that's how we got close, and we became brothers through that, and then we both became brothers in Christ through that too. So like I'm very connected to it.
Yeah.
So like it's been like there's been times where like we've talked about like whether or not he was gonna leave the channel and stuff like that, and like it would break my heart. Like we're fine with it now. Like he has 2 kids and like all that, and I'm married now. I got my wife over there.
It was a lovely person, by the way.
Yes,
Lovely
thank
person.
you. She's a sweetheart. Yes,
Absolutely.
But it's been there for me through a lot. 2 of my favorite characters of all time, Jaden and Yuma, like they speak to me a lot.
Yeah. Jisaku. I'm sorry.
Why you gotta stab me in the heart like that? How you gotta stab me?
He's in the middle of like his heart.
People are gonna come after me in the chat now.
I'm a slave for red, bro.
It was so wholesome and perfect, and Dylan
You
just
ruined
slides
it.
that in.
All right.
No, that
That also hurt me.
had to
That also was deep and personal for different reasons.
Deep and personal hate.
no, man. That's a beautiful story, and that's the thing, man. Like, he's just the thing he created that horror manga 25 years ago. I don't think he realized how many lives that it would actually touch and change and shape. And
you never do. You never know the impact something you create or do is gonna have.
100%.
It united a lot of people. We literally would have never met if it wasn't for that.
We never would have met.
We wouldn't be here, sitting here at all.
No, I mean literally half of this room wouldn't be here.
Yeah, literally.
There's a very good chance this room wouldn't be here. I had to have a basement because
all those Funkos wouldn't even exist.
the Funkos aren't there. The only reason I got the only reason I got into Funkos was because of the Yu-Gi-Oh ones, and then it expanded into an illness.
Addiction.
It's a small wall.
It's not a small wall.
Yeah, it's about a fourth of the wall. But let me say this, and also like we got 200 plus people in here. I mean, these people aren't here if it's not so it's like it's insane. Yeah.
You make most of your money through here, too. So
I mean, it's a crazy.
It's a living
reality. Yeah. So
would we even be as good of friends as we are?
I just don't know.
I don't know.
No, I mean, think about it. Week after week, you guys get together for this. So you guys got a lot closer because of this.
I mean, I want you to think about how crazy this is. Dredger tonight, we got some desserts. He brought a few crumble cookies.
Nice.
If it wasn't for Yu-Gi-Oh, I'm probably not having crumble cookies tonight. I mean that.
I feel like now you're being dramatic.
Started to think about
That's the closest
I don't know if crumble cookies exist.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, but that's like how crazy this is expanding.
Is that the timeline you're living in?
No, I don't know what timeline we'd be living in without this.
We'd be living in the Vanguard.
I don't even know.
We might be in Ohio.
So all this was living.
You might be in.
Down in Ohio, swag like Ohio.
Why?
Yeah, it's just crazy.
So what you're trying to say is
What?
No.
Dylan. So what you're trying to say is everything lived up to the moment where you'd have a crumble cookie. Is what you're saying?
Yeah,
It's just for this moment.
absolutely.
It was all the build up for this.
Listen, chat. We didn't get any any crazy news tonight. Although Dredger is saying, Dredger's here. You were saying something. Did we get news?
We got news on a different show.
JJK.
Yeah.
When is it coming back?
You want to know?
Is it 2023?
Fall 2023.
It is fall. It is not fall 2023. It is.
Spring.
It is 2023.
Spring.
It is July of 2023.
Let's go.
Yeah,
You know what?
yeah. Oh, yeah. Take it off.
For any Jujutsu Kaisen fans. There we go.
Nick's undressing on stream.
JJK.
Maddie said there was some kind of like trailer or something dropped too.
Cool. So
he's gonna donate a second.
in 7 months, JJK comes back, so that is fantastic.
Season 2, apparently one of the best arcs in the entire show.
The Shibuya incident.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
What?
The Shibuya.
You wanna rewatch the show again? Like right
for the
beforehand?
4th time.
I've watched it twice, but
Yeah, I would. Yeah.
Well, no, what I'm saying. It's like,
yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
It can be good filler.
Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Nothing.
Yeah.
Goose, you watch JJK, Goose?
Let's go. Let's go.
what is that?
That's the other thing that guy does.
What?
With the wolves, the hand thing.
Like that, he does that.
Yeah, right.
He's just shooting people,
He's
dude.
shooting a 6-shooter off.
Yeah.
Literally, he's like,
No, it's the wolves that he shoots out.
No, bro, that's this, dog.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. Genji's just seeing.
I
No,
I showed you
yeah.
on the stream.
Yeah,
it's like this. Like,
now that you're doing it that way, I see the difference. Okay.
Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah, I see the difference. Okay.
there's many things wrong with you, my friends.
All right. Well, that felt like an unnecessary.
He's trying to say it's necessary, and he's laughing. He's like, well.
All right. So JJK, July of 2023. That's exciting for any Jujutsu Kaisen
sooner
fans.
than we thought.
Super exciting.
Yep.
I will say this as well. Have we got anything Fire Force? No, right?
They
Apparently
weren't even on the thing.
Yeah, apparently they're changing studios.
Yeah.
As Maddie said, or I'm paraphrasing, there is chaos
The
when
only
it comes
thing
to that
that Black Clover's had their thing, Demon Slayer was going, Spy Family was going.
Black Clover got a movie, right?
Yeah,
Black Clover did get a movie? That what they announced?
Well, Yu-Gi-Oh gets a movie in an hour.
Hey.
Confirmed by Dredger.
Hey.
Yeah, very much right here.
Look
All
at
right.
his eyes. Look at the crazy in his eyes. It's Kramer.
Yeah.
He has the Kramer eyes. No, I
It's funny.
said
It's crazy, Joe Devon.
Oh yeah.
says-
Fire Force isn't shown in Jump.
That's that too.
That's probably the issue.
Go Rush has news. That's all I'm saying.
Go Rush has news confirmed by Dredger. We
Has
are going to
news.
get that news
That's
as
it.
well in
Oh,
58 minutes and 15 seconds.
Confirmed by the schedule.
So that's very exciting.
Have we talked about what we think that is for
Yeah.
Go?
They confirmed the schedule.
Well, did you see this picture of what the Yuga-like character looks like?
No.
Okay, this was revealed a few hours ago. JC, you ready for
The boy
this?
from the future.
You ready,
Boy
JC?
From the future.
Okay.
Bow.
What does that remind you of?
That has to be fake.
No.
He's not Simon like bleeds like, nah, it's me.
I feel like this is a setup, but it's probably not.
Yeah, no, that's right from jump.
The best part of this stream has undoubtedly been everyone's individual reactions to this photo. And that one might have been the best one. Yeah, that's gotta be
That's
fake.
gotta be.
Because I felt like you were trying to troll me on purpose. So.
Exactly.
It looks exactly like Yuga looked when he came down on the pod, right?
A little bit.
A tiny bit.
So JC,
More like a lot of it.
I want you to say this right now. Yuga and Otis same character. Can you confirm that?
Whoa.
I can't
what a
confirm
Okay,
that.
okay, we're not confirming it.
Fusion!
I thought we were getting a
Jump
confirmation.
Festa. Jump Festa.
He asked me to
How did Pete
Yes,
feel
make
about
those
this?
jumps.
Pete said he's no longer watching.
Pete has dropped Go Rush.
That's it. He's done.
Pete,
but-
you good with that news?
No, I mean, I already said a while ago, Otis shows back up, it's a wrap.
Well, that's not Otis. That's Yuga dressed as Otis.
A little bit of it.
JC, your thoughts on this
Not right
photo,
now, not
man?
right now.
I don't know how to feel right now.
That's fair.
But I feel like it would be ironic if it went that way, like he becomes him, or kind of like him. But I don't know. It's kind of weird.
when they fused in the in whatever happened at the end, right? They had this moment and they looked at each other and Otis is like, "You have to complete the job," and then just gave him the suit.
I never thought of them possibly fusing through that. That
Do you
could be
remember like
possible.
when an adult tried to murder an 11-year-old child?
There's nothing wrong with that.
I've seen that in a lot.
But what
of
if he was
shows.
trying to murder himself because that was
Trying
him?
to work with kids. Stop it.
That was my theory from the beginning.
Yeah, I
That's
mean-
the only thing that would bring me back.
Well, you might be right.
That's got to cancel out the caliber.
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
I love
I
that.
love that meme.
Of course, guys, we are getting. I don't see the link yet for that Go Rush news. I'm sure that link is here. Do we have the link? I don't know if we have
That's crazy. Yeah.
the link yet, but that is crazy.
Thank you. Perfect.
I will say the Go Rush news will be interesting. Hopefully, we get like a new opening announcement for like 13 weeks from now, like when the season ends. Or we get like some people have speculated maybe we get a season 2 poster. Remember, we got a poster of the siblings. Now, granted,
we
that
did.
was after season 1 ended.
Right.
We still have assumingly 15 episodes before, but we'll see.
So did they confirm in that poster that that's the future character, or that's not related to that?
They have not confirmed. They have just confirmed that this is the boy from the future.
That's what I just asked. Yeah.
Oh.
It's okay, JC.
So they have not confirmed that he's the boy from the future, but they did confirm he's the boy from the future.
Right.
Yeah.
I got you.
It's not confirmed, but it's confirmed.
Okay,
I got
You're following, right?
Yeah,
It's
I
not
got
that I
it.
didn't hear
you
you.
following?
I didn't listen properly. That's my.
You did it. You gotta. You admit it.
I admitted it. I heard you. I didn't listen.
You said that Yu-Gi-Oh people don't read. You don't listen
Okay.
either now.
Well, I try to listen. So what do you think? Is this Otis? Is it Yuga?
It looks Otis.
Do we think it's gonna be? Do we think that's gonna be you? Because they've
I think
already
that's gonna
shown
be
Yuga,
Yuga.
but they haven't shown his face. But we saw him in his like
saw the
regular
hair.
outfit.
We
But
saw
like,
him going back to
why
it.
would he appear in this outfit? Because like,
Well, because they're in space now.
They fused.
well, yeah, but like, he already appeared in the Yuga Man
Fusion?
outfit with Yudia. So like, why is he in this outfit?
Well, he was on Earth.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
This
So
is
this
also
might be his space
this
suit,
is also
you know,
like
when he's-
black and white, I think. So the color might not be looking
Are you
accurate.
colorblind? That's not black and white.
That's
Those
red,
red,
all over.
white, black.
It's a newspaper.
It's like duochrome.
It's faded though, isn't it?
Yeah, but you
No.
can still see the red.
Yeah, you see the red.
There's obviously red there, bro. What are you saying?
But like,
Well,
What do you-
well, it's true because Yu-Gi-Oh players don't read, so
I mean,
he's not well
the
read.
color doesn't look great.
No, it's not full
What
color.
I'm saying
it's not
is-
full color.
yeah, what
it's like duochrome. It's
Right,
like,
right. What I'm
it's
saying,
two colors
what I'm
and
saying
white.
is, as JC said, we
Right?
saw him flying in his Yuga Man suit. That could be a similar suit to what we saw color design wise. We just can't
right, we
tell.
can't
from
tell.
this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a fair statement. That's a fair statement.
Okay.
It
Well,
could be.
It could be. Remember when we
What
saw Rovian's design? How she was in like she was a
pretty-
different color scheme.
Yeah, exactly.
That's exactly what it is, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just don't know. But again, Go Rush news in 53 minutes. We have the next OCG news in about 2
Well, we don't know
hours.
in 53
Do you
minutes.
think they're
they
gonna-
might be dueling first, then we'll get some news or whatever.
Yeah.
Do you
Right?
think they're
Because
gonna
now
throw
you
a
said the voice
curveball,
actors
like
are dueling. Yeah.
making us think that's Yuga in there, but then it won't be him? You
Maybe
think they'll
like
throw a
again, maybe
curveball?
mid rush duel, they make like they do a new mechanic or something. And
Oh.
it's like,
Oh, and they just drop it on us like that?
That would be ridiculous.
You think we're getting a new mechanic?
No.
No,
no,
you're putting words in his mouth.
No, I
That's
misheard
what
what
he
he said.
Yeah, okay.
No.
Yeah, you do that a lot, huh?
Now he's catching on. Now.
It's like, hey, something's going on here.
Something ain't right.
All right, again, we will bring you
You
that
are
conference in
something wrong.
52 and a half minutes when it's ready. Let me say something.
Say it with your whole heart.
Say it.
Say it.
I don't
Say
care
what
that
you
you
need to
broke
say.
your elbow. JC, have you been watching Go Rush?
Yes.
Have you
I
been enjoying Go Rush?
I'm glad you asked.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is it your brains to like?
No, nothing's like brains.
Gee,
What's he
gee.
trying to say?
Oh, skirt.
Well,
No.
I won't get into that.
All right. Let's
Okay,
not-
so my thoughts on Go Rush. I feel like, I'll be honest, I have enjoyed it less than I did enjoy Sevens.
That's fair.
I've enjoyed it less. I haven't like enjoyed. This arc has been like okay for me, surprisingly, even though there's a Luke variant, and that should be like all I need.
Yeah.
But like this the Luke is just kind of strange for me. Like he's not like evil, but he's not good either.
He's kind of
like,
dumb.
I was gonna say he's dumb.
He's dumb and overpowered, but like clueless. It's just weird. Like I don't know how to feel about him. It's just
Yeah.
like I wanted, like he's not malicious, but he kind of does malicious acts, but like he doesn't react to what he does either or anything that's happening around him.
Yeah.
So it's just kind of weird. And then the manga thing, I am not too huge of a fan of that. I get the reference from Sevens, but I don't know. I think it's a little too silly.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you
Person-
how you felt about the whole it being like a boring manga that's freezing people.
Yeah,
and stuff.
I wasn't that hyped about that.
I don't think anyone was. I haven't met anyone that liked that.
I felt like it could have
Yeah.
been
'Cause, like,
so
I-
many things.
Yeah, I felt like for Sevens that could have worked better, but because it's Go Rush and the themes are supposed to be a little bit darker, I feel like it wasn't necessary.
Yeah. I can I show you something that I think you're going to get very excited about?
What's
OCG
that?
Structures, have you heard?
OCG structures.
You know the manga, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Have you read it at all?
No, I have not.
Well, in the next chapter, that is Kaito dueling in OCG Structures.
Nice.
Yeah, so-
who's he facing?
He is facing, I think that's the dark
Yeah, I've seen-
character.
Yeah, what deck does he use?
Um,
You don't know?
I don't remember. I haven't kept up to too much date with OCG Structures.
Yeah.
But yeah,
That's cool.
that's pretty massive news that Kaito's showing up in OCG Structures. Well, it's the first time besides Tour Guide we have had any character from the anime show up in that manga. So I said
I
that's
don't
pretty.
see why not.
Yeah. Well, I guess yeah. Although that manga, I'm
It's
pretty
based
sure
on archetypes. Galaxy Eyes is an archetype.
it's also
so-
supposed to take place in the real world, which is fascinating.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
They have real world archetypes in there. So there was Tri-Brigade at one point.
Ah.
Like Shurek showed up.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Zeus showed up at one point. Appaloosa showed up at one point.
And they had, I think, a promotion poster for like a Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's anime or manga in like one of the background shots.
Yes.
Interesting.
Which insinuated that this is like real life. This is like real life Tokyo, and now Kaito is showing up.
Because he's real.
Well, yeah, I mean,
It could just be a cosplayer dressed up as
it looks
It looks too official.
It's a great cosplayer.
yeah.
It's probably
If
the
that's a
best one, yeah.
cosplayer, that's Kaito, my man. I mean, that is crazy.
What did I want to
That's
say?
one of the
No.
He was going to say something crazy. I know it's not what.
No,
Maybe-
that,
okay, well,
that
yeah,
reminds me.
yeah.
That reminds me of when I bungee jumped
Oh.
in Missouri. One of the craziest experiences of my life.
Can you elaborate on that experience?
Sure, I'd be happy to.
No. What are you doing?
No.
Describe it to us. Describe it to
The
us.
story itself.
Where did you
What
bungee
story?
jump?
In
Where
Missouri.
Okay, from where?
Yeah, start from the
From
beginning.
the
How
bridge.
did you get there?
What bridge?
In some bridge and
Till,
bridge.
do you mind if we talk off camera real quick?
No, I think it was the Branson Memorial Bridge.
Pete, can you talk to him in that dark alley over there?
What made you want to go bungee jumping?
I just wanted to experience the thrill. I had the choice between doing that or skydiving, but I decided to bungee it.
So bungee
Huh.
instead of skydiving?
I bungeed, yeah.
So you're scared of picking up insects in the basement,
Yep.
but you bungee jumped off a brick.
Yeah,
That's
I
what I'm supposed to believe.
no, you don't have to believe it. I don't understand it either. It sounds weird.
Oh, okay, so you don't get it either.
I don't get it either.
Okay.
Well, I
Does it
love
never
roller
happen?
coasters.
Does it never happen?
No, it did happen.
No.
Of course it did.
No.
What year was it?
Why don't
swear
you
to
have
God,
a single like picture
It
of
happened when
this?
we lost touch.
This
Yeah,
is
but
one.
what year was that?
I think it was 2015.
I
Okay,
feel like
so
if that
it
was
was
a family
15,
event, you guys would
I
have
thought it
taken
was
some
17.
footage.
Is that what you just said earlier?
No, I said 15.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, somebody check the bottom.
You realize you can buy shirts of things you've never done, right?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, no, he bought it at a thrift
You're,
shop.
you're insinuating that I flew to Branson, Missouri.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm insinuating that you didn't fly. You just bought it online.
No, why would
No,
I?
he got it from a thrift shop.
I did not. I don't. I've never gone to a thrift shop.
That's a lie. I've been to one with you.
What thrift shop?
also,
The one in the old ShopRite Plaza.
Wrong.
We walked there, waited to go to me mom's.
Plato's Closet.
Wrong.
Right.
It's
Plato's Closet is not a thrift shop.
You're right. It's
It is,
Plato's Closet.
it is,
Yeah.
it is a
Yeah.
thrift shop.
Oh. Well, I didn't know that.
Bada bing.
Yeah,
Bada
also,
boom.
I think your
Who got
girlfriend earlier said you bought it at a thrift shop.
Yeah.
So
I-
you're saying she's a liar?
I'm saying
Calling your girlfriend
I have no problem
That is a
saying
little messed
I have
up.
no problem saying this. I have never been to Branson, Missouri with my girlfriend. I have no problem saying
I
it.
feel like you're
That's
really
not
just
what we-
digging.
No, I've never been to Branson.
Ju- There you go. There you go. You just said it. I've never been to Branson.
With my
Cut,
girlfriend.
no,
You cut it off there.
Cut. Hook, line, and sinker, bro. You're caught. You're
Believe
out.
this. This
We
is
got
crazy.
it.
Ladies and
Alright.
gentlemen, we got
We
him.
got him.
Jeff, thank you for believing me. I know there's a few people that believe me. This is
He's
crazy.
trying to fool you.
I'm not trying to fool anyone. By the way,
gaslighting.
you want to know the reason I did this? Jump. Jump
I see
Festa.
why.
Well, that's obvious,
I see
yeah.
why.
Yeah, we all
But
saw
I
that.
hate the
Yeah, I
person's
think
face.
there was probably better
Tell me
options
that
for
person's
Yeah,
face
yeah.
isn't
Yeah.
so
You could
scary
have got
to
a
you.
crisscross shirt, and that would have been
Yeah.
better.
I don't like it, dude. I'm gonna say that in my nightmares.
That's yeah. That's
The face is so detailed.
Yes.
Dill, want to go bungee jumping? I'll go with you.
I've already gone.
No, you haven't.
Yes, I have.
Well, let's go again.
Sure.
Well, okay, no. Now that you've gone bungee jumping, let's go skydiving instead.
No, I chose bungee jumping for a reason.
No, yeah.
Bungee jumping's scary.
Do you have any evidence of it? Like pictures, videos? Anything?
Text my brother.
No.
That's
I will text your
But
parents.
chat, this is what happens. I give them options. I've had a fact
You
check it
gave,
and they say
you
no.
gave us options to pick someone who's more of a liar than you are. I mean, that's,
Hey, that's my brother.
Yeah, he convinced us. Your
I've
brother,
never met him,
your
so
brother
I
and
don't
my
know.
brother at an
Hey,
Applebee's.
that's my brother.
Wait, this actually is relevant to chat because on his other platform that he streams on, his brother and my brother convinced us that at an Applebee's that something sludge bucks was like a real thing and that should have been like a collective memory that we all had.
It's a real currency.
Yeah, like oh, it was from that show. You don't remember? Like, yeah, sludge bucks. They used sludge bucks. I think it was that episode of like iCarly.
Yeah.
Never happened.
Yeah, it
did
did
not
not.
exist. But this cat is going for an hour, and that's why his
Twitch redemption.
Twitch redemptions are sludge bucks.
Yeah, that's the origin.
It could be the Mandela effect.
No, it's not.
It could
It
be.
It's not.
It's
They
not
lie.
even. It's not even a Mandela effect. It's just that your brothers are sick-minded individuals that can convince people of anything. Oh my god.
Realize.
Exactly.
So, chat, again, we were just kind of chilling. 45 minutes until some
I read
potential Go Rush news. We're going to read a couple more super chats in the
Let's
meantime.
go,
I want to
dude.
thank you guys all for being here
Alrighty,
tonight.
right.
Jump Fiesta.
Alright.
Rest your voice a little
It's
bit
a
here.
party. Sorry.
What is wrong with you?
Well, you know, if I want.
Anyway, we got $25 from Joseph Citadino.
Thank you so
No,
much,
so-
Joe. I
And
appreciate you.
Joseph said, and I believe this was also pre-announcements.
Yeah.
He said, lore anime isn't happening. Not enough people care about the Monster World lore for it to get an anime. I imagine either a DM nostalgia-based movie or another Rush Duel anime is more likely. Then he said, also a Yu-Gi-Oh anime without dueling just doesn't feel right. And I don't think it would feel right to a lot of other fans either.
I think he's got a very good point.
Yeah,
about
it's
that,
interesting. So, like, Latrell was on kind of the other side of that, where he felt like a lore anime would be really cool, but that's the
Oh,
other
I would
take on
enjoy it. I
Yeah.
really would enjoy it, but I think a lot of people might not care.
Yeah.
I think they could do like what Pokemon did in
Journeys.
no, on the Yu-Gi-Oh chat on the Pokemon channel where they did like, you know, Pokemon Generations, like those short little
Yes.
that would work.
Yeah,
Yes.
I would love that.
Like they could
Little
do that
shorts
on,
about
That would
yeah.
work.
yeah, that would work. Like do that for each like
Short
archetype.
format lore content. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think that'd be sick.
I think that would be good.
All right, and the other thing is, like, if they
I think
do,
people would
like,
watch that.
branded lore or whatever lore they do, that's already an archetype that's selling really well. That's why the lore is so popular. That's why those cards
If
are
they-
so popular. Would that push more sales to someone who already has the deck and loves the
I
lore
think that
because
would
they
be
play
good
the deck?
marketing if they
merch.
would release like that short animation
And
of
then
their
release-
lore and release the
Right.
deck at the same
Fully
time.
agree.
Yeah.
That would be really
Yeah.
good
Fully
marketing.
agree.
Yeah, I
Joseph,
agree.
first of all, thank you for the
Yeah.
very generous super chat.
Yeah.
That would be super
That'd
cool.
be
I like that
And to your
theory.
point, like if I say I played a certain deck and like was super into it already, I would want to know everything about it.
Yeah.
Including
You'd
lore.
want to see it animated.
Yeah.
Like you
Right.
want to see that whole thing. Yeah.
Exactly.
But from and I agree with you, but from a Konami marketing
it would
standpoint.
it's not. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
That's
It's
what
not
would
financially
be.
feasible to
Well,
do.
I
Like
don't know. You
dedicated
could start
entire-
creating merch based off the lore and all that kind of stuff. And
Yeah,
it
you
it
could do a lot with it.
Yeah.
That's still an invest. That's still you can.
It's an investment, but like if people that love that specific archetype want like lore merch, like
Sure.
I really love this monster, but the only thing I have that to show for it is
the
a card.
Right.
Oh, but now they made a mat or card sleeves or this or that. Like, boom, there you go. You buy a hat, a little hat like this, but it's $20 and it's got a monster on
for
it.
sure.
Kind of like your hat that has a
I
Karibo
would
on
go
it.
crazy for that.
But
For my
Karibo's
favorites.
universal.
That's what I'm saying, right?
Yeah,
Like,
and it makes sense. But Karibo's like universally loved. You'd have
No,
to
I
pick
know,
an archetype that
I know.
would sell. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. about that.
No.
guys,
Nah,
we're
I
not
don't-
going to get into it. We're not going to get
They've
into
never
it.
beaten me. I don't know about
I'm
you.
not talking about the card. That deck sucks.
Which deck? Wait, which deck sucks?
I need somebody to click that.
Dang.
Hey, and Kenny literally just said, somebody called me?
Yeah.
Hey, yo!
I'm playing, bro.
Thank you,
Which
Nick
deck
T.
sucks?
Thank you, Nick T.
Karibo's.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
No, I'm playing.
Okay,
I don't
you
know
still
anything
have to
about
say
the
it.
deck.
No, you're good. You're absolutely right in your judgment. You wasn't wrong.
Wow. Yeah, Kenny Sprite out here is going to be a little upset with all of you.
It's fine. We cry home.
Put your hands
Oh,
up
yeah.
in the air. I just want the baddest chick in the world right here in my lap. All right, next one.
Good
Dude,
job.
he's been on a roll. He's been on a
He
roll.
has been on.
Did you hear me jamming
That was good.
earlier?
To How to Love.
Why do you keep bringing up
That's
that?
not
That's
what it was, but
It always comes back to how to
Turn
love.
around.
I seen the little one.
I seen it.
anyway.
Thank you.
We got $10 from Philip Rosewood.
Thank you, Philip.
Philip said, I know this will never happen, but I want a Yu-Gi-Oh! R anime because the manga
Yeah.
felt
Oh,
like
yeah.
such a continuation after Battle City. It was written by Vanguard's creator, and Yugi has the god cards to make it happen.
Did you read Yu-Gi-Oh! R?
I have them from the thrift shop, but I never read them.
Oh, wow.
Dylan's
wow.
shirt
Huh?
from the thrift shop.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. That's where I got his shirt.
Yeah.
At the same thrift shop, yeah.
Yeah. Same
Is that
thrift
why
shop.
you put Macklemore on your top 5 best rap artists of all time?
Why?
Yeah,
Like
thrift
thrift
shop.
shops?
Yeah.
No, I've never been.
Oh, that makes sense actually.
Let me say this.
It's all starting to
all
come
comes
together.
together.
Philip, it's great to hear from you, my man. Congratulations on passing the test. You
Yeah,
did say
yeah,
that.
I heard that. Yeah, no, you said that before. I'm really proud of him.
Yeah, that's awesome. I'll tell you, a Yu-Gi-Oh! R anime adaptation would be great. And there's some cards like the Wicked Gods that I don't think have ever been printed. So
No,
that
Wicked God has been.
have Wicked Gods been printed?
Yeah, they have.
Okay. Because I was gonna say that's like again, would they do an old thing like that if they can't make new cards and release new cards? But if most of the Yu-Gi-Oh!
Listen,
R
they're gonna-
cards,
If they want the TCG to last, the card game to last, they're gonna keep making new cards.
I agree.
Yeah.
But I'm saying, but they're
They
gonna
could
make
do something
they're
like
gonna make
Yu-Gi-Oh! R, where if every card's already printed, what's
Right.
the benefit?
Oh, they redo them. Like they make new versions of the card.
they redo
yeah,
the
yeah,
rules.
yeah.
They redo it. Look how many Dark Magician cards have iterations to Dark Magician.
He's got a point.
Yeah,
He's
it's
got a
true.
point.
People still keep buying.
I mean, you can nostalgia bait it actually.
Yeah,
then.
yeah,
you really can.
Yeah. It's like,
And
hey,
all-
reprinting these cards. They look like this from the.
They did have it with
all older
Pokemon.
cards
Yeah,
are getting
exactly.
retrains now anyway.
Yeah.
So
You can put them in a new rarity. You know?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Boom.
Boom.
Secret rare. Like I don't know.
Mhm.
Some. Yeah.
Just like the quarter century ones.
yep. So it's,
Something to
it's
think
awesome.
about. Something to think
Come to
about.
think of that.
Konami.
Philip, thank you, my man. It would be
Yeah,
super
I'm
cool.
pointing- like, they
What is
seen
it
it.
We got $5 more from Anonymous Anime Lover.
Thank you, Anonymous.
Anonymous said, congrats on your 96K subscribers,
Let's
Dylan.
go.
Thank you,
And
Anonymous.
And then she went on to say hi to everybody else, Pete, Angie, Latrell, and Goose that were here when
Wow,
she
that's
donated.
fair. I don't mean anything. It's okay.
Oh,
What?
Goose
You
went-
weren't, you were not
I know.
here.
I was not here yet. I know. I'm messing with you, Anonymous.
Well,
Don't mess with Anonymous.
they don't like you anymore, so
Wow, that'd be
you're
cold.
done.
That'd be cool. I would deserve it. I would deserve it.
That's fine. Alden Tolbert donated $2.
Let's go.
Thank
It
you,
said-
Alden.
Hope Konami makes print your own monster cards.
Oh, that would be awesome.
That
They
would be
probably-
very
Can you
cool.
describe that? Like, what do you mean by that?
Like
My assumption is you create your own monster and get it carded.
Oh, so like the tokens in New York Comic Con.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's my
Well,
assumption.
where it's like that was a picture of us on like a token, yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it would be like creating your own actual card.
No.
Now,
But
That would be, it would be
That'd be a
difficult.
dream come true, but no.
It would be difficult to integrate.
They
I mean,
would
obviously,
never
it'd
credit you though.
be, it wouldn't. It would be like non-competitive. I guess you could
Well,
like.
or
My
custom.
FX is
Like-
all your monsters
I
get
don't care if it
destroyed
can't be
and
used in duels.
yeah.
Technically,
I'm going to
there
use
is
it with my
one-
friends anyway.
There is one variation of that. I think it was like in 04. There was a Make-A-Wish kid wanted to be on the
Yeah, I remember.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah,
card,
yep.
and it's called Tyler the Great.
It's
something
based
like
on.
that.
Oh, that's
Dragon
Ball Z.
sick.
That's really cool.
And there's only a few printings of that card.
That's dope.
Yeah.
That's dope.
That's like a really rare case.
That's
Like
a
he was
really-
dying,
yeah,
so
he
like
was
that's
dying.
different.
That's Tyler the
I mean-
Hero. That's the name of the card.
Maybe on my deathbed I'll ask for
that's
that.
sick.
Yeah.
Tyler the Great Warrior.
Card me,
What
please.
was the name of that card?
Tyler the
Tyler
Great.
the Great.
Tyler the Great Warrior.
Yeah.
Tyler
Not
the
the
Great
Great
Warrior.
Creator. Tyler the Creator.
It released on 2005, and apparently
Yeah.
it's made by Tyler Gressy and unveiled on August 5th, 2005. He had a liver cancer, sarcoma, and yeah, blah, 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 blah. He made a full recovery, guys.
Yeah, he did. He
He
made a full
did?
recovery. Yeah.
Oh snap!
Yeah. So there were 3 cards made. He has one. I think the creator has
I
the
should
other,
know.
and then the third is in the Konami vault. I think those are the 3.
Oh, wow.
I'm
Yeah.
checking
So,
right now.
That's
and the card looks like, if you pull
It
up the
looks
image of the
legit.
card, these two are so annoying. It looks like a Dragon Ball character.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, it does,
He's
yeah.
like Super Saiyan looking, yeah.
Yeah, it's just super cool.
All right, we got $5 from Bam.
Thank you, Brian. I appreciate you.
Bam
man.
said, "Happy
Wow,
holidays,
dude.
Bam is
everyone."
back. Thank you, Brian.
Bam's back for good.
Oh.
Happy holidays, everyone. Hopefully, the Yu-Gi-Oh news is something I look forward to because it's been a bit.
Oh.
Hope everyone has a great stream tonight.
He's
Yeah.
not back for good.
If I don't see him weekly, I'm gonna be very upset.
Bam, we love you, man. Brian, thank you for the super chat. Really no Yu-Gi-Oh news, so we'll see you in a few months. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Wow.
Hope
Brian,
you're
we
well,
love
buddy.
you. You
Yeah,
come
it's
by
been a
whenever
minute.
you want, bro.
Yeah.
You know that.
We got
I owe
$2
you
from Achika Nozomi
Yeah, Manya, Nanya,
and
Nanya.
said, "Manyan yan hello and happy holidays to all."
Love.
Yeah,
that.
love it. Thank you so much, Achika. We appreciate you, and happy holidays to you and your loved ones as well.
Hell yeah.
Again, guys, we're a little over 30 minutes away.
Did you read that one you just clicked on or no?
X-Slayer, thank you for the $2 donation. Next stage is the Cyberstorm Access card reveal for the OCG. So don't expect a Master Rule 6, expect the card reveal. Also,
Okay, I'm still down
thank
with
God, no Master Rule 6. Thank the Lord, man. X-Slayer's pumped. Cholo, you pumped?
The load is good.
The Lord is good. X-Slayer, I'm happy for you, man.
The Lord.
No Master Rule 6. And you know what? I think this is a case of Konami really listening to their fans. A lot of people didn't want it. They're not doing it.
That's smart. That's smart.
Yeah, they flipped a coin to see.
Yeah, it's like we're gonna listen.
That's a
Yeah.
huge dub.
And then Matt Galaxy donated $5 Australian dollars.
Matt
And
Galaxy.
I think we just answered this question. Am I the only one relieved that there's no Master Rule update?
No,
definitely
man.
not.
Latrell?
Wait, what?
The Lord is good.
Oh,
We've been reading the vibe of everyone. I actually I've seen only like a very few amount of people say, "Oh, I really hope there's a new Master Rule." I feel like most people didn't want one.
Colin said a literally rare Konami W.
Yeah. No, it is. So I think a lot of people are breathing. And now you're playing with free money, right? Because you don't need to worry about a new
House
mechanic.
money.
And if you're a fan of Yu-Gi-Oh! Go Rush or you're a fan of the anime in general, I don't think anything crazy is going to happen. But in 35 minutes, you just never know. And so you're kind of playing with free money, where if nothing gets announced, all right, well, at least the game is
It's
staying
like at
the
a good
same,
place, yeah.
par for the course. And then if something crazy gets announced, well, oh my God, what a Jump Festa.
Right.
You know, so,
The game's the same, but the players have changed.
I don't know if that applies here, but
yeah. Definitely doesn't. I'm gonna put dessert out.
What?
What?
What are you talking about?
I'm gonna
Dessert?
put dessert out. Yeah.
We have
You-
dessert?
But you guys keep going.
Dessert?
Stop. What the hell are you talking about?
Excuse me?
You know that song? It's Therefore I Am, Billie Eilish.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a great song.
Oh.
it's a good one.
Laptop, big t-shirt, Billie Eilish.
Look at Pete's face.
Pete, Pete looked up right at me as soon as you said her name. He already knew it was coming. Anyway, we got $5 from Philip Rosewood. Thank you, Philip.
Thank you, Philip.
Oh, nice from the back row. Said, "I'm so hyped for the next 2 episodes of Go Rush because this is the first time since BBT we got a prior pro tag teaming up with the current pro tag.
true.
We need it now." Now, Philip, we don't know if it's Yuga. Could be the other pro tag Otis.
And by the way, the crazy thing about this, Philip, thank you so much. If you don't count Bonds Beyond Time, scrap it, say it never happened, good Gonzo. If you don't count Bonds Beyond Time,
Gonzo.
this has never
Gonzo, like
happened.
from the Muppets.
This has
Yeah.
never happened before. 2 Yu-Gi-Oh! Protagonists teaming up side by side dual discs in
I
hand,
feel like we're making a huge jump here, folks.
to
It's
take
Jump
on
Festa.
another character.
Get used to it.
You get rid of
Got me.
Bonds Beyond Time. Pretend it doesn't exist.
Well, yeah, you get rid of the only other.
Has it ever happened?
Well, technically, no, but
There you go. Philip, I'm
you're,
excited.
you're erasing something way more memorable. You're talking about 3 main characters fighting off against a villain. It's way bigger.
Fighting off Otis.
in a movie.
Good take, Dill. Anyway,
Great
we
take,
got
yeah.
$5 from
Someone-
Alex V.
Someone we know is that villain, aren't they?
Wow.
Sorry. Someone we know is that villain. Voices that villain, right? In Bonds Beyond Time?
I couldn't answer
Paradox?
that question.
Paradox?
Who voices him?
I don't know.
I
I thought someone.
I can't answer that question.
I don't know.
Dub or sub?
I don't know why you're looking at me.
Okay.
Anyway, we got $5 from Alex V. Said, I didn't expect Master Duel anime news, but where is game news? Master Duel 1-year anniversary is coming, and Revolver should be coming to Duel Links.
Yes, that's what I'm hoping to see.
Yeah,
I mean, I know
Alex,
it's coming anyway, but I
Thank
still
you.
want to see it.
Thank
Yeah.
you so much, Alex. No game news is very surprising. I imagine that's
What
probably
I thought we were going to
that's
get.
probably a later in the night thing or a day 2 thing. But yeah, no master. The Duel Links we got a little bit. No master duel news. That's been pretty surprising so far, and I still stand by it. No Kazuki Takahashi tributes also surprising.
That
Very
is surprising.
surprising.
That's super surprising.
That one's weird, and hopefully it's one where they're saving it for the end, and they very well might be.
It could be for like
an
tomorrow.
in-memoriam
Yeah.
thing, yeah. But
It
if
would
they,
be strange if they didn't.
if they don't do one, yeah, that'll feel kind of wrong. But
We
you know,
can
we'll
do
see.
one ourselves.
Well, I mean, I did
Well,
the
we did.
video.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but we can do one ourselves.
We're gonna keep it rolling over here. Gravity Hero donated $5. Thank you, Gravity.
Let's go.
And it said the mascot of Pokemon was supposed to be Clefairy, but Pikachu was more popular with the boys and girls.
That's true.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think all boys would like.
Even though
Yeah.
Clefairy's dope though. Don't get me wrong.
Pikachu was
It is,
more
but it's not,
was more
it's
well
not
liked
Pikachu level. You know?
by both
He's the
sides.
goat.
Clefairy probably
Pikachu's
felt more
Feminine.
feminine than Pikachu.
Because it's
Because Pikachu could go either way, male
Yeah,
or
yeah, yeah.
female. Like, you could.
The whole Clefairy pink thing probably threw it off.
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
know?
But I
But
think
then you can
Clefairy's
have Gengar and throw that in the mix.
love Gengar, bro.
Oh.
Gengar is spooky but lit. We got $2 from Ivrea. Thank you, Ivrea.
Let's go.
Who I'm pretty sure she went to bed already
Oh.
because I saw her at one point say my phone's at 1%, gotta go. Thank you, Dak, for getting that bot, by the way.
My
and
man.
She said, "Who's all there? Frozen AF. I can't feel my toes. It's snowing over there
Just in Nebraska.
Is it deluge?
in Nebraska."
It's a
The luge,
But
it's
yeah,
freezing.
everybody's here. I mean, everybody. You all right?
Oh, I just
It sounded like you fell down the stairs.
deluge. It just like clicked that like that's a deluge.
Are you good,
like,
Dylan?
a downpour.
I'm doing great.
That was
There's a deluge. Right?
that was not a smooth walk.
Am I
You're
off?
delusional.
Yeah, it sounded like he went. It sounded like you went through the wall.
I'm always being criticized, you know?
You
It's
should
not a
be.
criticism, bro.
It's just
It's a
obnoxious
concern,
as hell. It's
bro.
not
Okay.
real reading a donation.
So Dill, now
Even in my own house.
now instead we won't ask you if you're okay. We'll just laugh and hope that you're okay.
Nah, well, I thought he was going in a different route at the end of that.
Or
Yeah.
short of for it.
What?
Short of for it. Laughing at the misery of others' misfortune.
What?
Short of for it.
Oh, Schadenfreude, yeah.
We're just gonna
Okay,
pretend
finish.
Dylan's not here, and we're gonna
What are you
keep going. Naoki is soul confirmed. Donated $2.
Wow, it still kept the name, too.
What's up, gang? Any big news yet? New show? No,
No.
and no.
Absolutely
Yeah.
not.
No and no.
No
that was
big.
like an hour ago, but
the
still
the
no.
only big news wasn't even from this. It was the image of
Yeah.
Yuga/Otis character,
The boy from the
Fusion.
future.
the boy from the future, for Go Rush, and the manga, right? The Kaito.
Kaito
appearance.
being
Kind
the
of being in the
structure.
OCG structure,
Yes. Naoki is soul confirmed. Also
Let's
has been a
go.
Raw Yellow member for 27 months.
Wow.
Wow.
From the
And-
shadows.
From the shot. And they said people watch Let's Go Rush by design. Every 3 shows, the characters get younger again for a new generation of fans. Older fans can't relate as much.
Yeah.
That's
Very fair.
That's fair.
I
Yeah.
disagree with Zale, but I understand for other people, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I
Well,
get it.
Dale, how old were you when Zell came out? Late teens, right?
Yeah. But but you were still far younger than I was at the
Yeah.
was I? I don't know. But the point is when you go from like DM and GX, which were like older, to like Zale,
Yeah.
it was a hard transition for people. But
We got
That
dessert
was
out if
fine.
you want dessert. You help yourself. Zell may have been, you may have been 15 when Zell came out.
probably
Actually, I think
No,
you,
no,
I think
no.
you were 13. Yeah.
No.
I feel like now you're lying.
No. I gotta look back. How many years
He
ago
keeps
was
lower.
it?
He went from you were late teens to actually I think you were 15. No, I think you were 13. As if you've known him since he was a child or something.
You haven't, bro.
Oh, apparently there was a gap in time where we lost touch.
Yeah, we lost.
Yeah. Nobody knew where you were.
But there was like
There was a little bit.
a 1 or 2 year period, and that's fine.
It was
And
like
in
6 months.
In that span, I went to Missouri and I bungee jumped with my family.
When was that time period again?
I think it was 2015.
2015. Okay.
You haven't taken a risk in your life.
Nice.
Dang.
It had to be said.
Jeremiah Golder has been an Obelisk Blue member for 26 months and said,
Yeah, Zexel started 2011 in Japan, so JC was 13.
20.
Yep. Thank you, Dead Dragon.
No.
No, I was like,
That's 18. I'm 29. I just turned 29.
29?
Minus
What's
11.
going on here,
Minus
bro?
11
It's
is
from
just
New Girl,
18.
bro.
Oh, yeah.
Are you doing the math right?
Yes.
The math ain't math, bro.
It's not that you just subtract 11. Just subtract 10 from that and do minus 1.
You carried the 6.
There's no
There's
6.
I'm gonna beat the hell out of him.
Anyway.
I'm gonna beat the hell out of him.
There's no
I wanted
6.
you to
There's no 6. Okay.
Anyway.
No, there's no sense.
Jeremiah Golder was as an Obelisk Blue member for 26 months and said, a Yu-Gi-Oh! Everything live stream I can actually make it to? That's impossible. Glad to see y'all. Any crazy news yet?
Well,
Glad to see you as well.
We're thrilled to see you.
No crazy news.
No news at all. And for some people, that's good news. No Master Rule 6.
No news is good news.
Yep.
Right?
I don't think any stream is gonna top the when Sevens got introduced. That
And
was
Dylan
that
left
was a
the
wild
stream
one.
crying, and he ran out.
That's
Well, I will say next year at Jump Festa, you would imagine Yu-Gi-Oh! 9 gets announced. Is this yours?
No.
You would imagine Yu-Gi-Oh! 9 gets announced. You know?
What if
Maybe.
it doesn't? What if it's over?
I don't think it will be.
Will you cry?
I hope so.
I think you will.
They probably haven't.
Anyway, we got $5 from our friend Kaiju Habino.
Thank you,
Go,
Maddie.
Maddie.
And Maddie said, I can't wait for the Shibuya incident arc.
Let's go.
Watch along with y'all. Crying emojis.
Yeah.
I
July
don't want to cry, man.
2023.
July. We're gonna watch it all together in July.
Yeah, Maddie, dude. Thank you so much for the super chat.
We've been together too much.
I'm
bro.
so excited for.
so. I'm not gonna know this. It's an inside joke.
Yeah, I don't know why he's cracking up.
All I know is he looked at his phone and lost his mind. You know?
What did you see, bro?
Is you laughing, bro?
Okay. We're gonna continue. While Dylan
It's
cools
getting
off
late.
here.
It's 2 a.m. here
I
on the
love
East
you, Maddie.
Coast.
I cannot wait. July
11:30.
2023.
We are in the sleepy haha segment of the stream. I'll tell you
Not
that.
yet. We got $10 from Philip Rosewood.
Maddie, thank you. You didn't even thank Maddie.
I thanked him twice.
Well, I'm gonna thank him a third time. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, and I'm excited.
What's happening?
I'm excited to watch Shibuya.
His listening
He's
is
gotta,
off.
He's got to leave.
He
Shibuya.
turned his
Shibuya. It's Shibuya.
again. I wish I could mute him for just a few minutes.
Man, but why don't you come get some dessert and we'll just leave the stream.
Go have another cupcake. Philip Rosewood donated $10.
I'm not gonna lie. You can see from here. I dropped the box of cupcakes.
Yeah, I can see it. Is that why? Is that what happened? You fell down the stairs? And you
No, I
dropped
dropped it way before that.
Shibuya.
Angie
Shibuya. Roll
brought it.
call.
She didn't notice. So Angie, the cupcakes you brought were pretty banged up.
That's messed up. That's messed up.
What is going on?
Well, everyone, at least you can see this on stream so when you
He's
watch back.
literally
Yeah.
having a mental breakdown. Like, what is happening?
So again, what I was trying to say before you just started cackling like a evil villain.
Well, did you thank Maddie?
Yes! Maddie, thank you again for the $5, and I can't wait.
I think it's the Slifer red sweatshirt. I think I gotta take the Slifer red sweatshirt
Well,
off.
because you acting like.
I know I'm acting like a Slifer. I'm acting like Jaden.
Anyway. Philip Rosewood.
Jaden's a good duelist, though.
Well, he can't get every piece of
you,
him, you know.
You're right.
JC, would you say you love Great Duelist?
Sure. Yes.
Yeah.
Except one.
That's why you love Dusaku.
Bro, this guy knew.
Wow. Okay. You're saying.
Yeah, he said
That
yeah.
was
He
a
said
setup.
yeah.
You still need a personality.
Oh,
Jaden has tons of
That's what I'm
personality.
talking about.
Dan, so you're saying people with PTSD don't matter?
That's not what I said. Don't twist that.
Oh, that's That's,
You know what? Soulburner
I'll
had
take a step-
personality, and he went through the same thing. So I don't want to hear it.
Let's go, Soul Burner for the
No,
win.
Pete, I'll take a step further.
Can't wait to get that tattoo.
No,
bro.
no, let's not take it a step further. No.
Hey, Nick T, if you want to take it a step further, take it upstairs. Philip Rosewood donated $10.
Philip, thank you, my man. I appreciate you.
Philip said, Yu-Gi-Oh! Has touched my life so much in so many ways. I've
Yeah.
met so many friends and people. I've never been more passionate about anything other than anime and writing besides Yu-Gi-Oh! JJK Season 2, hype as fuck.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
Yu-Gi-Oh's touched me, man. It's
He was plotting.
He was thinking about it.
You can see it in his
I saw it for the moment he said it. I saw
He
it.
literally looked at me and I went, yep,
He
here we
said
go.
it. He was plotting on
sick.
I'll tell you, this game's done a lot for me, man. It's
Touched you.
There's
Yeah,
a lot
no,
for you or to you?
no, no. Yu-Gi-Oh's been there, man. It's a great experience, and I'm happy I'm here. And you know what? 2023 is going to be a crazy year because unless something catastrophic happens, you know, we will
L30.
we will
The channel.
hit 100,000 subs, which is
That's insane.
an insane milestone
That's-
for a
that's
channel
huge.
that's mainly focused on Yu-Gi-Oh anime.
Yeah.
That's crazy. So
Let's get that play button, baby.
Yeah, it's going to be
Yeah.
great. 2023 is going to be a
That's
big
crazy.
year.
Hit
So
that subscribe button.
no, I've never said that in the 6.5 years or
I
6
know
years.
you never said that.
Never say hit that
You
subscribe
never- you
button.
never said
But
that.
I'll say it. Hit that subscribe.
That's it. It's over.
Not gonna start that.
That's why I'm subscribed to you.
Really?
Don't say it, yeah.
Because I don't say it. Yeah. Thank you, man.
That's why you're not subscribed to me.
Oh.
So.
Well, now what's
Well,
the...
you don't upload, so.
Oh, wow, that's a deep burn.
Right
It's
through
getting
the
late.
heart.
I do actually
Right
have to
through
do
the
that.
What's
heart.
going on?
Dang.
I told you
Something
that.
you see.
Chad, I don't know what's in the air. These guys are losing.
That air from
What?
Dylan's basement
These
has
guys-
fully gotten here. Whatever was in your basement
I
came to our
hope,
basement.
that was deep cut.
listen, we got 200 plus people here. I hope a lot of you guys are sitting back, drinking some scotch, watching on the big screen, enjoying your life. It's a Friday
I
night.
got some Glenfiddich.
We're talking Yu-Gi-Oh! We got 20 minutes
I haven't
until
opened it yet, though.
Dredger is
For a special
alleging
occasion.
that big
This
news
is-
is
it's
coming
special
in 20
now.
minutes.
I don't know. Next Jump Festa might be the real.
Again, that's what
Well,
Dredger
I don't know.
is saying. So 20 minutes,
Or
we
if I
might
ever
get some
get
big
married.
news. Go Rush, we'll see.
Hey.
But either way,
Stop
I'm
that.
just happy. I'm just happy that I'm here with you guys, and yeah, you guys are all incredible. Thank you.
Okay.
You couldn't say it with a straight face.
No, I
you
can
were
say this
incredible.
straight face because I just hear you stop that.
You got me.
May I continue?
Yeah, please continue, my friend.
Gravity Hero donated $5.
Did you thank Maddie?
And Gravity Hero said, "Just imagine if we're all wrong and the boy from the future is the Otis variant."
Yeah, well,
Oh,
I
okay.
mean, we don't know. It could be, right? Otis Odo.
Anything's possible.
Yeah. Do we know
Literally.
Otis's last name?
No.
Is it Odo?
No,
No.
I don't think so.
We
just
never
don't
knew
know.
his last name.
But we don't know Otis's last
He's
name.
got,
Somebody-
maybe he could have one name.
Somebody show me the Carfax.
You could have one name like Seal. You know, Kiss from a Rose.
Like Ludacris.
yeah. Well, no, he has a full name, I think.
No, his name is
Kiss
Ludacris.
from-
You're not sure?
I'm not sure actually.
Luda, go down on verse. I've never given up, and I won't stop now.
Nah.
That's pretty good.
This
Actually.
ain't
was-
never went
that was pretty
nowhere.
smooth.
You know what I was listening to today, Dill?
What are you listening to?
Pimpin' All Over the World, the classic Ludacris song. You don't know that one, do you?
No.
Because you just don't listen
It's a great
to
song.
2000s rap, bro.
Yeah.
All right.
You're just
Blueberry
you're
Yum
fake.
Yum. That's a good song.
You're fake, though. You're fake.
No, that sounds fine.
I want to. By the way, chat. We got less than 20 minutes until the Go Rush panel, and we got about an hour and 50 minutes until the Cyberstorm. What Cyberstorm Access is the name of the set, right? Cyberstorm Access reveals and some more OCG news. I'm only expecting the reveals. I don't think we're gonna get anything crazy. I want to thank DragonClaw95 for using the link. DragonClaw, I appreciate you, my man, donating $8.88. UDS, love the Go Rush reference there. Hey everyone, this is my first time donating during a stream. I hope I did this right. You did. Thank you so much, my friend. Also, if the mystery duelist is Yuga, I'm excited to see what cards he uses since there are many possibilities. Well, I'm sure then you have seen this.
Bless you.
That's you.
Thank you. This image, Dragon Claw, is that Yuga? It very well might be. Charles coming in to give his opinion. What do you think, my man? Is it Yuga?
You want to hear this, bro?
Fusion.
Huge.
Ah!
If it's Yuga, what? I mean, we're gonna see sevens. We might see a Master of Sevens Road. We might see that fusion monster.
Good.
That'd be super cool. The possibilities, as Dragon Claw said, really are endless. What's something you want to see if Yuga takes the dueling stage in 39? Do you want to see Seven's Road Witch?
I get.
Do you want to see Seven's Road
Well,
Wiz?
why are you saying it like that?
You want to see Seven's Road Witch?
I'm just
Do
asking.
you want to see Seven's Road Witch?
I'm asking, man.
You ask kind of weird. Anyway.
That's my
I'm
normal
down.
voice.
Some new Sevens Road support. I'm down. New fusions, maybe, hopefully.
Yeah, that's huge. I mean, I'll be honest, man. New Seven's Road support would be nutty. Cal, this is Yuga. What do you think, man?
It's Yuga.
You think it's definitely Yuga?
I think it is the Yuga Otis fusion, which is actually just Yuga, because they're the same person.
Chad, I'm getting a little nervous. I do
It's
not.
Mike Yagi.
The link has not been posted for this Go Rush stage. I'm worried that like it's not going to be streamed. Because this is for.
Oh, it's not still happening live right now?
This is for the 18th. This is for the 17th at 10 p.m. And this is for the 17th at 1:30. This is the OCG one. I don't see the Go Rush panel here.
Oh.
So I'm worried that is
We might
not
be in the dark.
going to be streamed.
Was it confirmed that there was going to be a Go Rush panel?
Yes.
It's on the schedule.
So then it's gonna
official
happen.
schedule.
So that's
Yeah,
gonna
but
happen.
it might not be shown.
Why would they
Maybe
even
it's
announce
like
it?
part of the. Oh, I don't know. I'm good, thank you.
Why would they announce it then? What would be the point?
Yeah, I don't.
It's on the schedule.
It's on the schedule.
Doesn't mean
I'm
it's-
seeing if JBix has posted it anywhere.
Reach out to JBix directly.
Let's give him a call.
Let's call him up. Can we call JBix?
Yeah, just hit him up on his line.
He was like, yo, Jay.
There you go.
Macalaxy sent it to me.
Let's go,
Macalaxy.
Mac.
How? You want to talk about a man who wins at life.
Yeah.
That is awesome. Macalaxy, we appreciate
Great
you, my
person,
man.
great streamer.
100%.
Great friend.
100%. And from Australia.
And from Australia. The
Yeah.
land down under.
Absolutely.
Aussie land, as you say. Yeah.
I do say Aussie land. Matt, thank you so much. All right, let me get this up for you guys.
While you do that, I'm going to keep doing this.
We
Okay.
are.
Fair?
Yeah, keep going, bro.
All right, we got $10 from Andrew Rowland. Thank you, Andrew. I want OVA anime adaptations of the spin-off mangas
That would be
GX5,
I would
DX,
love
and R5. I want to see E-Hero, Absolute Zero, and the Masked Heroes animated.
Oh, yes,
that would be
absolutely.
nice.
Absolute Zero is actually my favorite card. Of all
Really?
time.
Really?
Yeah.
Of all time.
Of all time.
Wow.
Still, to this day.
And JC, speak on that then, man. What would it mean
I
to
just
you?
did. What more do you want me to say? I'm upset. I apparently love Warriors. My favorite element is Ice. I love Elemental Heroes. I love Fusions. It literally has everything I want. Its
There we
effect is
go.
great.
There we go.
What about
Nice,
Elemental Hero Ice Edge?
I said just cool too, but obviously, Absolute Zero is the man.
Okay.
You know?
Ice,
I
ice,
like
baby.
just-
Ice Aiden.
Has he been here tonight?
Pressure. Well, I don't know if he is.
Yeah, why did you text me
Uh,
that? You texted me the other night
Destiny
and
and
said,
Dragoon.
Ooh,
under
okay.
pressure
Better than Bohemian
is what
Rhapsody?
Bohemian Raps. No. It's the other way around.
Is what people wish Bohemian
Bohemian
Rhapsody
Rhapsody
was.
was.
Yeah, I think Under Pressure is a better song.
Sure, but they're both by Queen. There's just like you're comparing apples
David
to
Bowie in it.
apples to slightly different apples.
So
Okay.
like Granny Smiths to Red.
Yeah.
That'd be like
They're still
comparing.
apples.
It'd be like comparing tomatoes to apples because they look similar.
I don't follow.
No,
They're
no,
both red with
no,
stems.
no.
Yeah, that part I
no.
understand. I understand
No.
that part of the analogy, but it doesn't.
If you bite into a tomato, it's not going to taste like an apple.
I agree with you.
All right, we're saying the same thing.
I'm not saying the same thing.
Um,
Similar.
can,
All
I,
right.
can I keep going?
Yeah.
I don't know what we were.
I was confused by that text, and then he didn't answer when I
I
replied
will.
to him.
I know
That was it.
Oh, in fact, he told us about him texting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said he's gonna love that.
Yeah.
We got $5 from Nando.
Thank you. Oh, Nando.
Wow.
Oh, it's been a while.
And
Nando, how you been, man?
Literally,
It's gone.
what the message says.
Yeah.
I'm back after a long time.
Yeah.
Don't know if you remember me, but happy holidays.
Dude,
How
it
do we
has
forget?
been a well. I would never forget.
No.
It has been a long time. Nando, as I always say, listen, man, my channel's one of those things where as long as the Yu-Gi-Oh anime is going, I'm still going. This could be and this goes to any one of you 200 lovely people that are here. This could be the last stream that you ever watch of mine. 2022. You live your life. 2023, 2024, 2025, 2026, 2027, 2028. 2028, you say, you know what? I'm going to get back into the Yu-Gi-Oh game. Oh, there's an anime. It looks interesting. Well, I like the anime. You're going to find my channel. I'm still going to be doing what I'm doing.
All right.
6 years later, you will be just as welcome back as you were in this stream.
With 107,000 subs.
Yeah.
Okay, that's crazy. All those years from now.
that was good.
Wow.
You will be
It really gets rough after this.
You'll be right. 6 years.
I got some bad news about some future plans.
Let me tell you something.
So no party.
You will be
No
you will be just as welcome. Nando, it's great to hear from you, man. Wasn't he Nando GX?
Before?
I thought he was
I don't
before.
remember.
Maybe
just
not.
remember- I just remember calling him
Pressure.
Nando, but like
Nando.
Nando, thank you so much for the super chat.
All right, we have a question for Nick T in the next donation.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So Alex V donated $2.
My man.
And said, should I ask Nick T if he pre-ordered the Masquerena figure?
Oh. Can you show it? Can you put it up? Can you pull it up?
Oh no.
Yeah,
Can you pull it up?
I don't know where to find it, so when Dylan can do
Yeah,
it.
can you
I
find?
can
Yeah, find it for me. Yeah, and I'll answer that question. I haven't yet, if that's, but maybe I might. I don't know. I haven't seen it.
While we're still here, and
Thank you, Alex.
close to still talking about Matt Galaxy.
Yeah, the man.
Matt Galaxy donated 3 separate times for $2 Australian.
The man from Aussieland.
The man from Aussieland.
Oh, interesting.
And-
Is the pose gonna be in?
I don't think it's the pose it's gonna be, but it's the model.
And Matt said, Dill needs to chill, laughing face. I think this was during your cackling
Yeah,
phase.
I'm gonna say yeah.
And then Matt said, Dredge said there's big news, dot,
gonna
dot,
do it right
dot.
now.
Oh, no.
How? What are you
And then Matt continued to say, Dill seriously chill, man, with a laughing face.
I never said there was big news.
I don't know about that
Check
one.
the tape.
No, he
Hey.
never said
The
big
goddamn
news.
line.
With 12 minutes left until the stream, Treasure's walking it back.
No, he just. All right, you know, yeah, he might be walking.
And I have
Hey,
one
you do a
more,
video
and
on
then
that
we're
Treasure
caught up.
That'd be a good short. That'd be a good short.
What happened with Treasure and Jump Festa?
And then in red light, did he walk it back?
Yeah.
That'd be a good thumbnail.
Ready for the Detroit smash to your face?
Is
That
it
would
coming
kill
off?
me.
Hey,
I thought he meant he was taking his
that's the new
shirt
Jerry
off.
Seinfeld move, the Detroit smash. Go Lions. All right, last one, and then we're caught up over here.
Oh dang, bro! You should-
Actually, we have 2 because another one just came in from Matt that I'm going to read, and he
Matt, we
just
love you.
simply said, "Dredge is sus."
Oh, I don't-
Okay.
Wow.
I wasn't even. Wait,
My
where
man,
was this from?
my man's catching straight.
This is
up.
from
This
right
was a while
now.
ago.
That was-
This is from right now.
No,
That's
it's
from right
now.
now, yeah.
It's literally the most recent one.
He's just Dredger's catching strays just for delivering.
All right, so while you figure it out, Colin Cleves donated $10.
Thank you, Colin.
And Colin said, one of these days we got to go through all these Yu-Gi-Oh streams and take out all the funniest clips and make a compilation of them.
That's a big project.
My God, y'all be wild sometimes.
It would be a year compilation. I will say Pete did this for Jump Fest
Jump Fest,
2019.
yeah.
Did
That's
a
a way
mass.
to do it.
That was an 8-hour stream. You cut it to about an.
little 7:15.
You cut it to about 50 minutes of highlights. How long did that take you?
Okay, so
That was an old computer.
That was a
Yeah,
long
so-
project.
He's done this before, Colin. And Colin, thank you for the generous
Get him
super
on here.
chat.
Get him
I
on
mean,
You know, but
so-
he
so-
did it for
Yeah.
one. He's talking about all the streams.
Yeah, so
That would take.
well,
years.
you would have to regularly do it every week, which would be a lot to catalog back. If Dylan actually paid us, maybe I would do it. But
You should pay him to do it.
It's fair.
for Jump Fest of 2019, I was using like a 2010 Mac.
That's right,
So
dude.
it took at the time. So it took a long time just to have the rendering to even be able to go through the footage. So I didn't do it consistently, but it was probably over a course of I don't know 8 months.
8
maybe,
months, I think.
of
Yeah,
like
that's
me
a
on
lot.
and off, just like going back to it because it
Yeah.
was just so much to go through.
That was a
too
lot,
much,
dude.
yeah.
Oh, that was a great watch, though. That was a great watch.
I just came on to ask Matt Glasky what's up because I'm so confused.
No, what's
Just
it?
what's up, bro?
I thought it was.
I got-
I thought it
I'm
was.
so
Wasn't it Colin that said that?
No, Colin.
No,
no. That was
Colin
Matt.
said that we're wild and we should do the compilation. Matt Galaxy said Dredge
Dredger's
is
sus.
It would be a lot of
Matt
fun.
Galaxy.
But like, I'm just. If he can tell me why, I'm cool with it. I'm just so.
I think
I
it's because
think-
you're walking it back.
I think it was because you were walking it back and you were kind of calling from a distance, you know?
Walking it.
Now we got
But what was I
everybody-
walking it
everybody
back?
coming in now.
Oh, when you said that we were have big news and then you
But I
just said
actually
we
never
didn't.
said we had big news.
But that's what you're walking back.
No, you can't walk back something you didn't
But
say.
you said, Dill, there's going to be big news on the Go Rush panel.
Please find me the clip and prove to me I said. That's all I ask. Prove to me I said it, and I'll admit it.
too much, by the
Just prove to me.
Hey,
That's all I ask.
this is your hill to die on,
Listen,
man. I'm not.
you're not even
Wow,
a real
you-
friend.
you
You don't
literally
stand by
just-
his
X-Layer
side.
said that?
Yeah, X-Layer.
You know why? X-Layer just mags and only 20 gifted subs in like a week. So it's okay.
Whoa!
Feels bad,
You're
you
gonna
know?
win. You're gonna win.
Oh, Dredge, Matt Galaxy came back with an answer.
Yes?
And he said, what Cal said.
Homie just threw you right under the bus. You realize that, right? Is what he just did.
What? No, he's agreeing with what I said.
Yes, because you're the one lying. So he's
No,
throwing you
no,
under the
I'm
bus.
not lying. He is saying what
You're
I'm
clearly
saying is
lying.
what he was saying,
What
which
do
is
you
the
mean?
truth. Yeah, walk that one back, my guy.
Oh, I thought he was gonna say something else.
What?
I was gonna say.
What's wrong with you?
A lot.
Yes,
But that has
I-
nothing to do with what's going on right now.
I beg to differ. Cyberstorm Max.
Can we get this guy out of here?
There we go.
You could try. Good luck.
I don't know. We got a lot of people here.
That don't stop me.
Don't stop me now.
Just wait till our
That's a good
WWE
song.
match.
That's
It's
my
gonna be
favorite
good.
song.
He's gonna get hurt early in the match. It's gonna be me versus Nick T and Cal for a while.
For what?
Just wait for that script. Oh, it's gonna be mint.
Why do I have to leave the match?
You're gonna get hurt. You're gonna fake get hurt. You're gonna come in and then you're gonna like.
As long as I get to hit Cal, bro.
You hit him Cal in the chin in the back.
Are we talking about the reveal
You
party?
could literally
Yeah.
kill me.
That'd be great.
Don't, guys, don't.
No,
Bro,
that's what he's saying.
Still out.
Steel
You know,
chair
all I
back
do
of the
is
head.
think about that now.
I can't wait.
It was who came up with that idea?
That was Dylan. He
That was,
told
that's a
us
good
that.
idea.
Yo, Dylan, I just saw this on Facebook. A new Neil's Fusion Monster.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
good.
that
That
was
was
good.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's
Wow.
with Arm Dragon.
That is beautiful.
Neil, yeah, Arm
Yeah, it's a
Dragon
cool
and
one.
Neil's. That
So
is dope.
It requires Neos and Arm Dragon Monster.
Good, a
So-
Chaz and
7.
Jaden Fusion. About time.
So we got chat. We got 7 minutes until the Go Rush stream begins.
7 minutes.
The Cyberstorm access reveals, which are right above me, that happens in about 1 hour and 37 minutes. They're calling it OCG Part 2, but we're really just expecting that to be some Cyberstorm access reveals. Hopefully we get some beautiful cards. I'm sure we will. Big stage.
Yeah.
So
We got
again,
maximum.
once this stream starts for Go Rush, which we are expecting a little bit of news, I wouldn't expect anything crazy. We will cut to it. But to everyone who's here, all 200 plus of you guys, I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. We do have. Oh yeah, let me link the new stream, Colin. That's a good point. I'm gonna throw that in the chat.
Dump it in there.
There's a compilation I was really tempted to make, but like I got lazy and then I was like, fuck it. I mean, screw it.
Oh my god.
It's almost midnight. We could say things.
No, the stream's coming down.
Okay, but I said screw it. I wanted to do a compilation of all of Dylan's like spit takes every single time he.
There's a lot. There's a lot.
Well,
Exactly.
you could add tonight too.
Yeah.
That might be the best one.
Yeah. He dropped.
Did I miss one?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did.
all over the computer. He actually this time he dropped the water, completely messed
Yeah.
up.
Like that one time where he
But this
flipped
time
the water
he paid
bottle.
for it.
Yeah.
Some
That
Yeah.
time he
like
paid for
keyboard,
it.
his mouse.
Yeah.
It was bad.
It was
Yeah.
great. And you
Um,
could see it right on the edge of the screen, the water just go off. It's great.
Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah.
You're incented
Matt
to
said for
watch the
future
stream.
reference,
Yeah,
all
I
of the
guess a
streams
little
are on the
bit. I just need
OCG
timestamp.
channel and also
I can
donate
watch the whole thing.
$5 Australian dollars.
Yeah, Matt, thank you so much for the super chat, man. I appreciate it.
You over there yet?
Yeah, all of the OCG
Too early.
streams, for some reason, I was on that channel and I just did not see this one up.
Yeah,
so
it wasn't. I saw you.
I just
Did you
couldn't
hit
see it.
refresh?
I did.
He did.
But I appreciate you sending me the link. The link should be in the description as well. And again, this stream starts in just under 6 minutes. The Cyberstorm access reveals are a little later on. And after those reveals, we will probably wind things down. So we still got a couple of hours with you guys. 5 minutes left here. Trell, not really watching Go Rush right now. Totally fine. Angie, I'll throw it over to you. Anything you're expecting here?
No.
Nick T, anything you're expecting here?
Nothing at all. I'm not.
JC?
Probably just game stuff.
Oh, Star?
And maybe something with the sevens, like anime, like something coming up in the show. But probably nothing too crazy.
So 2-0, a 7s anime prediction. Caliber, your thoughts?
Rush to a movie.
Okay.
that would be
Pete?
dope.
Probably a new box. I would
Yeah.
imagine. I wouldn't be surprised if they announced
Could
that.
we get an announcement for it coming to
Yeah.
CCG?
Yeah,
Probably not.
I think.
I don't think we'll have it here.
So
No, it
nobody,
wouldn't be
Judge,
an
or any
OCG, you're right.
predictions?
I wish.
You know.
Yeah.
I think we will 100% get some new character designs, even if it's just
I would
2 or
love that.
3.
They
Yeah,
confirmed
yeah,
that
I'd
Yugo
be-
notice are the same.
No, they're not going to confirm that, but I'd be surprised if we don't get any news when it comes
You're
to
gonna
Go
storm
Rush.
off like 2019. There you go.
No, I'm not going to storm off. I don't really have much
Cried.
stake in this, but I do believe we are going to get something Go Rush related. So
I hope
I think
so.
it's going to be some new character designs, maybe some new monsters that our characters will use in the 4th arc. Again, for those of you that don't know, we are approaching arc number 4, which probably will conclude season 1. Anything, the craziest thing that could happen would obviously be any sort of this anime is ending, Yu-Gi-Oh! 9 gets announced movie, which I would just be absolutely shocked if that happens. I'd be absolutely shocked. I would not hold out too much hope for that, but if it's going to happen, it's going to happen in the next 4 minutes, so stay tuned. I'm going to grab a water, and again, we will be live with this.
Oh, there's a guy on.
Bye, Dill.
All right. 4 minutes.
Wait, what? I don't know if you guys have already talked about this while we're waiting.
Yeah.
Wasn't your birthday was it yesterday or 2 days ago?
It was on Wednesday, yes.
Dude,
Happy
happy
birthday!
birthday!
Should we sing?
Yes.
Sing.
Happy
birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear JC. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you.
29?
29?
29?
29. Yes, of course.
You ready?
Oh,
You ready,
we're
bro?
What?
Yeah,
You ready
yeah,
for
well,
that?
yeah.
The 29?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, less than a month, bro.
Yeah.
That's the only birthday I know of.
You're not turning 30?
The only one?
Oh,
Yeah.
Who's
Wait,
birthday?
wait,
So-
Nick?
Sowing the seeds.
Pete, isn't Nick T's birthday in January?
Is it?
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know.
He's trying to say it doesn't know when your birthday is.
Yeah, no,
I don't know of any other birthday.
Wow.
I know.
My birth
Your
certificate
your
got lost
birthday's
in the
around
fire,
some
so I
other
don't remember.
holiday.
Yeah.
Same with Dredge. He's on like a.
Well, I'm ready for Dredge's birthday.
Yeah, me too.
Because
It's my
we're
favorite day of the
celebrating
year.
the next week going to Vegas.
Oh, right, that's right. That's right, yeah.
I thought it was Atlantic City.
You walked right into
No, we're
it.
going to
I did
Vegas.
walk into that one.
All right, the duel is.
We've got some friends to visit.
Oh snap!
I don't like you.
Never did.
I don't like you. Did you? Anyone hear what he said? No.
Yeah.
No.
You didn't hear it? We
No.
were talking about going to Vegas. I said, we've got some friends to visit.
Let's go.
Yeah, you would be ready to go.
I mean, I'm always ready to go to Vegas.
Yeah, exactly.
Not for that reason.
Not for that reason.
All right,
I'm here.
this is the kind of rush duel waiting music. Actually, no, this is also the master duel music,
Yeah, that's
right?
also the master doing.
Can I have the headphones too?
Actually, good thing.
I mean, it's a good like.
It's a good waiting soundtrack,
Yeah.
but it's weird to hear a theme so heavily associated with master duel with the rush duel symbol, right? Like that's.
Is that a
weird.
sign?
No, but it's definitely weird to hear.
All right, so what's gonna happen? Right now.
I think we get a couple character designs. That's it.
We could get new cryptids.
Wait, we might even get it right now. Like
They
in
might
this
they
moment.
might announce a new arc.
Yeah, maybe.
They probably will.
Dude, the
I
bad
mean,
guys from Mattoon could come up.
he very well could. Based on Asaka's voice actress being on hiatus, this show probably has completed about 48, 49 episodes, I would say.
I think that what's it called? They're gonna announce like a new supervillain because someone was announced.
Yeah, well, they said they wanted to do a take on Thanos. Do we see that in this stream? We might. I don't know.
It's called Brain.
Into the
Bowman.
ring.
The
It's literally,
Bowman.
that's exactly what happened, yeah.
Boom.
It's a Bowman.
Collects all the, yeah. That's, yeah.
Pete calls Bowman Thanos done right.
I got a good question, right? Real quick.
Bowman is cut.
That's a bit. That's bad.
I actually thought I heard that as well.
Wow, so just because you live together now, you just
They're
really
the same person.
suck his ass now.
No! I need to not get killed in my sleep, so every once in a while I have to send him a
This
compliment.
guy,
That's good.
it's a
All right.
piece of paper.
I don't know, though. In your sleep, I don't know.
Favorite Yu-Gi-Oh intro music.
Very Joe Davola.
Random thought.
That's what I'm scared of.
He's a character from Seinfeld.
Crazy Joe.
All right. Looks like it's about to be in a
It's
few
about
seconds.
to be that time.
Yep.
Woo-hoo.
I hear people cheering.
Ladies and gentlemen, the moment you've all been waiting for.
You could
Justin Bieber!
Yeah,
It is the Go Rush panel, brought
Alright.
to you by Yu-Gi-Oh!
We're at the
Rush duels.
we're at the midnight mark, so it should be starting any minute now. Just want to again thank you guys for all being here, tuned in.
Yeah.
Only thing after this really is that OCG second panel, which is going to be the Cyberstorm Access reveals. So this is essentially it. This is pretty much, and we are starting.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, sheesh!
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
this again. This
Oh,
again.
Same
what?
intro as before.
They showed us this.
Brains.
They could announce Yu-Gi-Oh NFTs here. That's something
Don't
to keep an
say
eye on.
Don't say that,
bro.
please.
Konami's done it with Castlevania.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
All right.
Is that a Udius outfit?
Yo, that fit
No.
goes hard.
It outfit does go hard. What is he
That's
dressed
him.
as?
Got the Go Rush OST.
Oh.
some reaction. That's all I'm waiting for. I don't need it.
Oh, UDS voice actor.
So UDS's voice actor is
Let's
here.
go,
I think
dude.
most of the main crew is here.
Ooh. They gonna announce their movie?
It's got Arthur Lounsbury, right? That's his name, I believe.
Who's that?
UDS's VA.
His name is
English
Arthur.
Yeah.
Yep, he's here.
Came with the Sevens duel this too.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, yeah. I mean, that's something interesting.
Oh, that's official.
Oh, wow, he's so young.
They are Yuhi and Yuumu's voice actors are super young.
Which fits.
He's a little kid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go, my little
Yeah.
man. Let's go.
I know with the two of them, this is their first like big role. I'm pretty sure.
They're doing great.
And I think the director said he hopes that this breaks them into the industry.
Yeah.
And we've seen a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh VAs become
Yeah.
huge.
Oh, she's so tiny.
Yeah, I think they're both in their teens.
She's so young. Oh,
Yep.
she's wearing a Ghost shirt too. It's so sweet.
Let's go.
All right. Well, we got our 3 voice actors.
All right.
Volume went for a little bit. That's all right. They all have a computer in front of them.
Interesting. Yeah.
What does that mean?
They're dueling.
They're dueling via the video game? Video game's not for PC, right? The Rush video game?
No.
Maybe that's the announcement.
Demulated.
Oh.
Blue stacks. Blue stacks.
Blue stacks.
Blue stacks. Can you imagine? Yeah, what if they play Master Duel?
Shut up.
Controversial.
I wish
He's even got the UTS sticker on it.
It's cute. Do you think it's the actual functioning one, or is it the...
It looks like it's functioning.
I think Entame has one too.
Yeah, it looks super cool.
It's actually very nice.
Yeah, it's very high quality. Right
They're
now.
not badly
It's nice.
priced either. They're like $5 USD.
$5.
Used.
Used.
$5 USD used.
That's still.
But it's still new.
That's
like
still
new.
very cheap.
How much is shipping though?
Not
At
bad.
least 50.
No.
That's not bad actually. That wouldn't be bad.
I
just
still
want
wouldn't.
it.
I would still do it.
Do you want it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I would love that.
I'll
we meant
see
to
if I can
we all
fox
order
it
one of
next
these.
time I do it.
Oh, awesome. Thank you.
We shipped 23 of these to one ago.
Seems a little off.
Yay.
There we go. They're
That's it. That's what they're promoting.
Promotions with
That's it.
Duel Disc.
Good stream.
That's it for sale.
Yeah. Well,
Looks clean.
yeah.
I'll take 2.
Huh?
I'll take 10 actually.
What?
Are those?
Resell
can't-
for more.
No. Screw you guys.
Yeah.
My man.
Pots and pans.
What?
My man, pots and pans.
Boots and pants.
I wonder which one of them are going to duel. We don't have
Yeah, I
any
don't know.
info on that, right? Of which one's going to duel.
They're all
All
doing
I
each
know
other.
is there's gonna be news.
Nice try.
Confirmed. He's not saying
Big news from Dredge.
No, see
Big
right
news.
there.
You just said
just
news.
changed it.
Even more news. Maybe that could have been the news and we don't even know it.
It's possible.
Was the 7th duel disc.
That was the news. I'm just waiting for one of you to react.
$24?
Or wrote something in the chat and something crazy. Waiting.
It's not that bad actually.
I didn't have the voice line stuff.
That's pretty sick.
They talking in their voices or no?
No, I'm good. Thank you though.
Yeah.
Not really. It doesn't sound
Yeah,
like
no, it's
Yuumu.
I don't think so.
What do I even do with it?
You
It's a
crushed it.
prop
Yeah, it's a prop. Yeah, for what?
for this podcast.
All right, moving on to the next thing.
What, they're past the Rush Duel thing?
I like the things he's
Is
got
that
on
it?
his
Magical
shoulders.
cylinders in Rush Duel form.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
That's very
I mean, they released that a long time
And-
ago.
Those
Oh,
are,
did they actually? Oh, there you go.
Yeah, those aren't new.
those aren't new. Yeah,
Even
see, they're
rarities.
here.
All that.
I think it's the promos for the dual
Yeah.
disc. I think,
It's a promo for the
as
dual
Colin
disc.
said. Yeah.
Oh my god, it's blinding.
I
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, there you go.
Wait, it's in UTS sleeves.
Yeah.
You see that, right?
Yeah.
Ah, that's cool.
UTS sleeves would be sick. UTS sleeves are sick.
UTS?
And it's actually playable like the old school dual discs too.
Yeah.
So shiny.
Very shiny. UTS.
The
Oh, those are
voice acting
sleeves?
cards. The voice acting. So if
Oh, I love that. Oh my god.
they had that for sevens.
Yeah.
Wait a minute,
Oh,
wait a
that's
minute,
like-
wait a
these, like,
minute.
Tokens?
ID
No,
card.
that's their ID cards.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
ID
yeah.
cards.
Maximum.
Maximums.
Oh, Mom.
But
Why are we seeing their ID cards?
because you need, if you plug them into a dual
No, I
disc,
know.
you'll have their voice IDs.
No, I know.
Yeah, they'll have their voice
just telling
acting.
It's not
Don't
enough.
think too much into it, Dredger.
No, I think he's on something.
Hey. Nobody's lying to dime. Nobody's lying to dime.
That's what the boy from the future is teaching them.
Exactly. He's like, hey, have you ever tried using your ID cards for something else?
So for anyone that may have missed, OCG stream was about 2.5 hours ago. We are getting the Cyberstorm access reveals in an hour 20. They pretty much have confirmed 100% no Master Rule 6, no new mechanic, no game change to the main game.
Honestly.
I know some people are asking, but yeah, no, the game is not changing. No Master Rule
Clean,
6.
dude. Clean.
Those sleeves look really good.
They look really good. And a little reflective, too, bro.
Yeah.
I like that. Oh, yeah. More than a little, actually. That's nice. That is clean.
Those are cool sleeves.
Mm-hmm.
What is he talking about?
He's talking about campaign.
What is that?
Like political?
It's a scratch off. It's a scratch it.
Oh.
It's like
Oh,
It's like the cakes. It's like the
let's gamble.
Yeah, it's like the
Chicken noodles.
curry bread.
Oh, yeah.
That's a campaign. That was a campaign.
That's a campaign. That was a campaign.
Yeah.
How long is the Rush Duel panel for? Like how many minutes?
We don't know.
Quite a
No.
bit.
Probably about a half hour. Most of the panels can be 30 to 40 minutes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, again, I think if we're going to get any sort of news, any sort of character
good,
news,
dude. It looks so good.
that blue does look clean.
Does
It'll
look
probably be at the very end. If we get anything of that nature.
How much is that one? 1,000 yen? How much is that? $9?
No, less than $9 now. Probably
Nice.
$8 now.
All right, I'll
That's
take
good.
it. I'll take 25.
You don't have room for it.
No,
For that?
no news
Yeah.
about a new
card.
anime. It would
Yeah.
probably happen
Yeah,
during
room
this
for
segment,
25
but
cards.
it's probably about a 95% chance that nothing new is going to be announced.
Definitely nothing new.
What's the point of having an event if you're not going to announce anything new?
Crimson Dragon, who speaks Japanese, said that that's. Oh.
New box.
Luke, new box.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh.
That looks
January 21st.
Call that.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
did
that
call
looks cool.
He did call it.
That looks cool.
That looks very nice.
Luke is still better.
I wish the box. I wish the box were more blue though.
I like the colors.
I don't hate it.
People watching
Why?
I want it more icy.
His blue looks pretty icy though.
Yeah, it's
I want
a
it
very
more
frosty
ice.
front.
I agree. More ice is needed.
Oh, I like these.
Oh wow.
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
coming out.
is that
that is a
full
fusion.
print?
That is a
is that a
Luke
twin
fusion. That is a
Dragears?
twin Dragears. Yeah.
Nice.
Wow.
Oh no,
We have
it's
not
colors.
seen that yet.
Colin called it.
Yeah, we have not
Oh,
seen that
really?
yet.
And is that like a full print?
So
too?
that is a monster that we are almost definitely
And then
seeing
yeah,
in the
and then
next
a full
duel.
art
Yeah,
It's a full
especially
art,
with
yeah.
the preview stuff.
Wow.
Dude, that is.
That's an alternate
insane.
art and
Yeah.
a full art.
They
Yeah.
didn't mean to show that. Just spoiled all that.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
it. The show's over now.
we'll be seeing that next week.
No, tomorrow.
Right.
Technically, yeah.
No, because Drag Years is not part of Go Rush. He has the Ice Drag Years. That's not Ice Drag Years.
So you don't think we're gonna see that?
I would hope we would, but I don't think we are.
Oh, I think we will.
I think we will.
Yeah?
Bet my sludge bucks.
Because he already has... Alright, that's fine. We'll talk
Yeah.
about it later.
Yeah, we'll talk about it later.
Not
All right.
really.
It looks cool. I
looks
want to see
very
it.
nice.
Yeah,
Definitely
we
wanna
need,
see
I
it.
guess we need to see what the materials are.
Right, I guess the materials are what make... Yeah, that's the... Someone translate the card and see the materials. Oh, it just says sample over it. That's right, we can't read it.
Enhance.
And Bill is saying there's
Enhance.
there's one silhouette in the opening that matches up with that monster
Yeah.
design. The two heads.
Uh-oh.
That's cool. That'll be a cool monster.
That'll
to
be
see.
nice.
Well, I guess I know what box you're getting.
Let's see if we get any other cards.
There's more.
What is that? Those don't look like.
What am I looking at here?
Are those new archetypes?
Probably
I
new
think it's
archetypes. That's what it
original
looks like, yeah.
archetype.
Yeah,
I-
I think so too.
Oh, for Rush Duels?
Yeah, I'm not sure what these are.
That looks more for like...
The one on the bottom right looks dope. And the
It's
bottom
about
left.
time they start.
Those
doing
look
this,
like
too.
for more...
What, bro? I'm
They
not-
look more like OCG type cards than Rush
He
Duels.
got me.
Yeah.
But hey, I mean, let's go. They look awesome.
Yeah, apparently they're new arcs for Rush Duel.
Okay.
Those look cool.
New archetypes.
Look at the three of them turn around and look like.
I'm like, oh, they got brains.
Is that brains? Like,
Type poop.
Yeah, that's cool. Those five look cool.
Yeah, I like.
Gotta
Absolutely.
figure out the names now. The archetypes.
Who just cheered?
Yeah, they definitely don't look like your typical Rush Duel cards, as a few people have pointed out in
Yeah,
chat.
yeah. I think that's on purpose, though.
Yeah. We also might not see them animated, right? There's no guarantee that they'll be in the
Yeah.
Very
anime.
fair point.
What
Bless
outfit
you.
is this host wearing now? What kind of outfit is he trying to be?
I don't know,
Space
Yeah,
Cadet.
Yeah.
Oh, to the moon. You're still talking
Said
about
fusion.
They're
So I guess
talking
that
about
that
for a
archetype has a
while.
fusion.
Yeah,
Oh, they could be fusion archetypes.
that'd be cool.
Ooh,
Wait, that's
good for the lightning.
let's go for the lightning.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That is Guilford.
Wow, dude.
They're making
Yeah.
a Guilford
Legend
archetype.
Let's
Ooh,
go.
that's a,
he's
is that
a
a Guilford
monster.
monster?
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
That's a
Jill,
fire
did
one.
I say Joe Nucci's coming?
Yeah, as Judge, you're saying Joey Wheeler coming to Sevens. Go Rush.
Hey, kids, how you doing?
That's
Oh,
That was a terrible thing.
that was great. That was gold.
I literally hate you.
I hate myself.
that was the best thing I've heard all night.
It was the worst
Like,
thing
even
I've heard all
in the-
night.
Hey kids, how you doing? Oh my god.
That's good. I'm happy to see that though.
In the sub though, so everyone else is speaking Japanese.
Guilford,
Oh, even better. Even better.
Dude, that's gorgeous.
Guilford has not gotten any new like stuff ever.
Dude,
No.
Guilford's still awesome.
let's
And
go.
Well,
course-
except for
Dude,
Guilford
I've
the
always
Legend,
loved Guilford.
but, yeah, he's trash.
And of course he gets it in Rush Duel.
That's awesome. And it's a fire type. Look, it's a fire.
Yeah, oh yeah.
That's interesting. What if they do one of each attribute?
They might.
Because Guilford is lightning, one is fire. They could do one of each attribute.
No, they might.
Let's see.
Bro, I thought Guilford the Lightning was Earth.
No, he's light.
His light?
Yeah.
Is he really?
That's what it just
light?
showed there. Yeah. It showed
Some
on
people are also
screen.
saying it's Guilford the Rising. Is that just a typo?
No, that actually might be the
that's the
card
card.
name.
Oh, we're ahead of you. That's why. Sorry.
Why?
I thought somebody.
Oh,
Oh,
There's your favorite card.
That's for you.
that's part of the scratch off you got with the dual disc.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they're hinting a little.
Oh, sheesh.
Well, that's weird. Dylan just brought 10 dual discs with scratch on cards.
Hit.
Yeah.
What? Well, we're gonna come in this basement full of 30.
Yeah.
people.
Those
You're just
people-
hanging up all over the top of the wall.
That
There's
was-
gonna, no, there's gonna be 5. He's like, hey guys, I got each of you a dual disc. Like, I took the
Where's my
liberty.
scratch off?
I took the liberty of opening it already. I
It's,
hope you don't
uh,
mind. And then he just has the scratcher.
That
What's
red eyes
it,
looks
Nixie?
great.
Is deep discount
They're
what?
hinting a
Oh,
little,
just
a little
discount
much
shopping.
at Joe.
Yeah, that's what he's
Joke
doing.
stuff already.
Oh,
Joey Wheeler.
What?
Dylan showed me his deep discount spot. I know where it is.
Oh, now we know.
Now it's gonna go steal all. of
He
them.
can deep discount with me.
That's a good idea. I would be happy to join you.
I
by
had
the
better
way.
willpower than you. I walked in there, walked out.
E&D discount for me.
No.
You like a drug mule?
No, just a deep discount mule. I hope they show us cards from all those 5 sets. That'd be really cool.
That would be cool.
Mm-hmm. Let's say something else coming.
What's he saying?
Come on. Show us something cool.
Wait a minute. What did that just say?
I don't know.
There's
It's a Blue Eyes pack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that a starter pack?
I mean, I've seen that pack already before, like
Yeah.
on Twitter. So
Zoom
that's
in.
not new.
Oh, yeah, it's a new pack updates for the game, for the Rush Duel game.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. Okay.
Go Rush game.
For the Go Rush game, yep.
The free to play one, right?
Free to play, yeah.
Rush Duel's free to play?
That game particularly, but it's only in Japanese right now. Has not been ported.
Oh!
Well, we've
There's
all seen that.
There's your Cyber Dragon. Oh, skirt!
Is that a maximum?
No, but those are Cyber Dragons.
Those Cyber Dragon cards look amazing.
Yeah.
They look so good, dude.
Yeah.
And the one on the right is an original card.
Yeah, it's a Rush original.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Crazy, man.
Dude, I want to see them in the anime so bad.
Yeah.
Dude. They're so cool.
Hey.
I'm pretty sure.
Dude, I want their T-shirts, honestly. The ones they're rocking right now, I want that.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
He's back.
Just go take it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it. I'm taking off your DS. You're like, bro, give me that.
Yeah.
We've got a cardigan.
Cyber Dragon.
Give me this.
It'll be worse if Kaizo has him. Kaizo from Sevens comes back. This is super villain.
Then it really.
Then they call
They're
him
trolling me.
Someone's like, hey, Pete, guess what?
That's the variant.
I don't think we're ever going to see it in the anime, though, but it would be
You
cool.
don't think so?
No.
It would be lovely.
All right, let's see the next thing. We haven't gotten any news on the anime outside of that fusion monster.
Right.
I
Which
count
we
that
don't
as-
know. We might not.
We might not. I was expecting at least like one character design, but we might not.
I don't know.
I don't know. We got a lot of time left.
We're only
You
technically
got 12
18
minutes
minutes
left,
in.
right? Yeah.
You're 18 minutes in. What the fudge?
Holy shit.
Oh my
that's a
lord.
New maximum.
That looks so.
What
What
is
did I
that,
just say?
dude?
You
Yeah.
said about Max? I'm
Yeah.
sorry, what was that?
That
Oh,
looks
yeah.
that looks
What
crazy.
is that, dude?
Well, it
They
looks
showed
like
that
it looks like a
before.
demon with a head right there, and then 2 dragons as arms.
Hey,
That's sick,
hey.
dude.
But the question is, have we?
Otis is maximum.
No, that's not new though. They've shown that.
Yeah, we've seen that, haven't we?
Yeah,
Oh, really?
it's been shown on Yu-Gi-Oh! Organization.
Yeah, I
a
think
long
we- I
time
think
ago.
we've-
Yeah, it was showed.
We've seen that
Before,
one, right?
yeah.
It's Otis
I
is
thought it
maximum,
was gonna
guys,
be the
don't worry.
Luke
It's
to
still
use
the-
it, but or the
Could be used
what's
in the
his name?
it could be used in next arc.
Yeah, it could
Yeah.
be. I
Or
thought
by
it was,
Otis. Come on, guys. You want? Why?
He's
you
the big
want
bad.
That,
He's
that
the
would
big bad.
prove you're right. Why are you?
I
shaking
want
your
it to be
head?
you.
Who, Otis?
Oh, you're right. They're the same person. Sorry.
Of course, yes.
I was getting it.
What is saying? What is saying?
oh yeah, I saw those two.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do we know if any character is going to use those cards?
I don't think so. I think these are just Rush Duel originals,
Yeah.
just like those new cards probably. Will.
Yeah. That maximum would look so freaking cool.
Oh
anime.
my
Yeah.
god,
Yeah.
dude, I would love that.
Unreal. It's like a cooler version of like Yuga's like fire maximum.
Exactly.
I think, yeah. Yeah.
Which was sick.
Yeah, I agree. It was.
All right, animated then, Joe.
Anime. He should
Yeah,
animate
he
it.
didn't do very well. Yeah, literally, it's just embarrassing.
Remember when he got smashed by Yua? Smoked him with that fireman.
You laughed like you understood everything that was going on.
He didn't get it?
You were like, oh.
Okay. Next.
I know.
Come on, let's keep it rolling, guy.
All right, it's going to show something.
Update to what?
That sounded like.
Oh, did he say Opera Duel?
Oh, it's a Rush Duel update.
Yeah, so the old
Zero
update with this
Force and-
is you can only have 1 legend card in your deck in total.
Yeah, you could have-
Starting in 2023, you can have 1 of each type. So you can have a legend monster, a legend spell, and a legend trap.
Oh, beautiful.
Prior to that, you could only have 1 total legend.
Oh,
It's a good
That's
update.
That
That's
is
a
much
good update.
needed
I like that. Good,
Yeah,
good
it's
choice.
essentially a new master rule, right, for Rush Duel.
Master
Basically.
5 for it, basically. They compared
But
it
that
to
was
it.
that was announced a while ago.
Here we go.
Okay. That's strike 3? Uh-huh.
It's not a strike because I can't even process what joke you were trying to make.
I wasn't trying to make a joke.
You're just tired?
No.
Yeah,
I was trying to apply it's almost similar to Master Rule 5 in a sense where it's allowing you to actually fully access the
yeah, I see what you're saying. Instead of having to use the link. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got you,
He's
bro.
dropping knowledge. Dropping knowledge.
Huh?
You dropping knowledge.
All right, let's see.
Only real recognize it.
King, you dropped your crown.
Where's that?
Oop, might be.
Seven's crown I made for season finale.
God, I might be still at Dylan's page.
Yeah, I guess it wouldn't be called Master. It would be called Rush
Yeah,
Roll.
it would be called Rush Roll, yeah.
Oh, what's next?
What's next?
The
Video game.
Yep.
Would love this to get an English port like the first one did. Have a feeling that will not happen.
Mm-hmm.
Just have a feeling it won't.
That's
First,
a big announcement, though.
but I don't think they would announce anything English related here. I felt like the first one was going to be in English, and it was. This one, I don't have the same feelings. I feel like the first one probably didn't do that well.
Well, didn't they just like stop to like do?
They just didn't market it at all. Yeah. They just said, "Oh, it's out." I have a story of one of the major voice actors was called by another voice actor and said, "Oh, the video game just released. Did you get it?" And he's like, "Oh, the video game's out?"
Yeah.
He had no idea the game even came out.
Yeah. And
I'm not gonna name any names, but like
I don't know why they're so bad at marketing.
he's one of the major. I'll say he's one of the major 4 characters.
That's great marketing.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
So sad.
That's concerning.
It is very concerning. Why?
I went like this, like an alcohol drink, and it didn't do it quick enough.
Why did you do that, bro?
Oh, graceful charity.
And a
But
gold.
a gold tint.
And Manya and
Meek-chan.
Meek-chan.
Obviously, Graceful Charity is a game that, or a card that we've seen in Rush Duel before.
Is this his
Yeah, it's not
first
new.
like solid single print like rarity?
It might be.
That looks good.
It looks really
It does
good.
look
It
nice.
looks
It looks good.
Graceful Charity's dope.
This is the prize card for store tournaments.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that was.
Gold rare, but not like. All right, we got 7 minutes
What we got,
left.
bro? What else we got?
I don't actually know if they're going to duel, to be honest with you.
That's what they were saying. Judge, isn't that what the schedule said, bro?
It does say they're supposed to duel. Mind you, the next event, I'm saying the first 30, 40 is probably like this stuff, and after that, till the next event is the Cybers at I don't even know what time is it. It's gonna be at like 1:50 in the morning, I think.
Oh,
Maybe.
Lord.
They are saying arigato, which doesn't mean thank you, so this might be the end.
You didn't have...
They're supposed to duel. At least says on there they duel.
I mean, a rush duel takes all but a minute, so.
I mean,
He ain't lying.
They have to be doing this. A computer in front of them.
Maybe that's so they could see the things that he's putting on the screen, though.
No, they've turned around to look.
No,
back
it's
a
just their
couple
script.
times.
It's just... This is what you say.
They're talking about the game right
They're
now.
promoting the game.
Good job.
A B C.
What did I say? Okay. Might be. My fault.
Some sort of tournament.
Nick, what are you doing?
Straightening this out. It came off the hook.
Oh.
I got it. Don't worry about it. Thank you, though.
CBA. Oh, that's just the tournament thing.
I guess they're gonna get assigned cards and then duel each other.
And duel each other, yeah.
Better hurry it up. We got 5 minutes.
And listen, it's fine. Rush duels take all but a 30 seconds.
Just do the Luke thing. Just OTK.
was some good news.
It wasn't bad. That was some good. I enjoyed it.
Wasn't. It was a joke on the whole people trying to say I said something else. That's all.
I guess George lied about the big news.
That's okay. They seem pretty excited about it.
Well, they have
Yeah,
to.
he's
They
gonna
have to
play
sound
somebody.
excited.
Yeah, you want to get C here because then you
No,
get
you
the,
want to get A.
no C's the buy.
Oh, C's the buy?
A
Oh,
and B
yeah.
duel. So let's see, UDS versus Yuumu or UDS versus Yuhi to start. UDS versus Yuhi, Yuumu gets the buy.
I feel like that's a typical thing.
I wonder what's gonna happen here.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's scripted.
You got 3 minutes left, man.
Just like wrestling.
Just like our match.
Yeah.
I apparently get very injured.
No. So you're gonna get fake injured early so you can rest up. I'm gonna be like on a cardio kick and try to take 2 of them on, and I'm gonna get out of gas, and you gotta come in and win it. That's basically what's gonna happen. Well, if we're the team that wins, if we're not the team that wins, we'll have to regroup.
I'll work out.
Well, we don't.
Wait,
We can
even
only
if that's
win if
not
we're
the
supposed
plan?
to.
Do you think it's like foretelling though? UDS versus Yuhi?
Maybe. They planned it. They're like.
Yeah, they planned it.
Just like
Foreshadowing.
wrestling.
Could be. It was his first duel.
Oh yeah, it was.
Obviously, unless something happens at the end here, probably. I mean, we got some cool card reveals,
Yeah.
which was cool. Knowing that fusion card's coming is pretty awesome.
Don't
But
worry,
outside
Dylan.
of that,
Day
was
2.
It's probably the silhouetted monster, right?
yeah, you would imagine. Yeah.
That works.
Yeah, it's cool.
Day 2.
No, day 2 they don't do anything.
How do you know, bro?
Yeah.
Unless they change it. 5 years covering it, they've never done anything big day 2.
How do you
Yeah,
know?
because they know you're covered right now.
Maybe. Maybe they'll
Granted,
switch it
5
up.
years from.
So
what
I'm
you
gonna
said? I'm
text me
sorry.
tomorrow night and go, "You son of a gun, you were right," and then you text me whatever happened.
Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see.
It's happened to us before. Remember, we're out in on the town, and Yu-Gi-Oh! 7's got announced.
Yeah, that was like middle of July.
Completely missed it.
That
Yeah.
was so interesting.
That was just
Middle
a,
of the night.
that was a
Great time.
random day. They said we're working on a 20th anniversary
It's
anime.
like almost 3 o'clock in the
It was
morning.
in July. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was a random day. So sometimes you get the big announcements.
Rush duel time. It's not over yet.
You going?
No, I didn't hit all them. I'm saying it's not over. The duel's not over. It was a joke. It was like because it's a rush duel. Who's gonna win? Who wins it?
I don't know.
Are they
It's
doing
probably
it? They're not-
scripted,
They're
right?
not showing us the duel.
Yeah, are they actually not showing us the duel?
That would be so lame if they didn't show the duel.
Be hilarious.
Like, why are we here? Like,
So, yeah, we'll tell you who the winner is later today. It's like, bro, what?
dude, we're here. Like,
Let
All
us
of,
know.
a sudden, all of a sudden, they just show a picture of the bracket, and it already has one of them like winning the
It's
whole
like,
thing.
yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, rock paper scissors. Who goes first?
They're dueling in the video game. That makes sense why they have the computers.
Of course.
I had to pick
I
rock
think we
paper
all
scissors.
figured that one
They've
out.
got Nintendo Switches set up.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we'll keep. We'll let the duel play for you guys. Oh.
Ooh.
Who goes first? You know the rules about going first. Until you go first, you lose.
Julius goes first, so we'll say. We'll wait.
Oh, shoot.
It's not a
Yeah,
good
looks
sign,
like no movie or anime, no Master Rule 6, and got some cool card reveals. Still will get some
More
card reveals in less than an hour with Cyberstorm access. But I said in my video on Wednesday that I felt like this Jump Festa had a lot of potential to just be kind of a dud, and that's exactly what it has been in terms of the big news.
You think this is a huge dud?
In terms of the big news, yeah.
You would say this whole Jump Fest was a failure.
No, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. I'd say, but by the way, as I've said before, being a dud or no news is
News in itself.
is news in itself, and it's there's definitely an angle to talk about that the 15 years that precedent is over with, and you gotta wonder if you'll ever get Master Rule 6 at this point,
Yeah, it's a good question.
I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh! As a game might be in a stage where you expand on archetypes, you expand on, whatever they feel they need to expand on, but they might feel we don't need any more mechanics, and that's a spot that Konami has never been in before. So that's a big takeaway, and I think that's a story in of itself.
True. And the game is more complicated than it's ever been.
Well, it is, and I guess they hope that with time, not adding anything, it'll allow a better point of entry. I guess. I mean, Latrell, your thoughts here in general?
Yeah, definitely with time. It's at this point, as long as they don't add a new mechanic, we'll be fine. It's just, the only thing that will happen is like interesting card text. Cards that do some things that are not truly natural to the game itself. So those things are like will increase the difficulty of the game.
Yeah, true. Absolutely. True. JC, your thoughts here? I mean, listen, this was an off year. In the years for the Jump Festas where it was Arc 5's first and second year, it was Vrain's first and second year. You went in, you weren't expecting a new mechanic, you weren't expecting a new anime. Jump Fest has always been an every 3-year event. This was interesting because obviously you had it's been a while since you had the movie, and it was the 3 years for the mechanic, but ultimately it was exactly what I think most people probably expected. So JC, your thoughts on it as a whole?
I don't have much thoughts. There wasn't much to talk about. I'm not even being mean. I just I don't know what to talk about. It's like, okay, cool. We got some new Rush Duel cards. I like the Guilford stuff. I'm excited for that. I want to see more of that.
Well, again,
that's it.
No news is good news. We also, with this, get confirmation that Go Rush will at least be 2 years.
Yep.
So the fear, which was probably more irrational than anything else, that Go Rush was going to be a 1-year show, that's over. It's going to be at least 2 years.
That's good.
It's very good, and we'll have to wait for Jump Festa next year for Yu-Gi-Oh! 9 probably.
Something I just remembered, they could in the TCG, not TCG, but the OCG reveals for Cyberstorm Access, they could add, put in per se. I doubt it, but there's always a chance that something crazy could happen, like Judgment Arrows. They could actually
link spells?
Like link spells and traps.
Oh. That'd be crazy.
It's a far off way.
Well, Cyberstorm Access is Vrain, so
it is Vrain.
Yeah, you just never know.
They'll probably print Light Archetype.
Yeah, Armadas Legios could be confirmed.
Please, bro.
There could be some exciting reveals, and at the end of the day, Jump Festa in the years between Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime announcements have always been just that. They've been exciting reveals, but there's nothing else there. And this is an in-between year, and that's what I think we're all expecting. It was just different this year because again of that 3-year with the mechanic, but no Master Rule 6. That's the right choice.
Like I said, we're in such a limbo state that they didn't know what to do right here, so they decided to play it safe and just don't do anything at all, which is I think absolutely the correct call.
Yeah, they made the right decision. Cal, your thoughts on the night?
I'm not really sure I have much to add. Everybody there's not too much for me to talk about that actually happened, but
I was hoping.
I don't know.
I was just hoping for more video game news, Master Duel, Duel Links, Smoke.
Yeah.
But I didn't. There was none of that.
It felt light on news in the fact that I felt like the only news that we got was just card reveals and stuff like that,
which is cool, but it's not that much to talk about unless it's something really
and not even a single mention of the anime whatsoever.
I'm surprised they
that's
didn't
weird.
do give us a hint to the new selection pack in Master Duel. That would have been kind of cool to see, even though we just basically got the Labyrinth one. They could have just said, "Oh, here goes the next selection pack that we're going to introduce to the game."
Yeah,
for January.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So Cal, what were your thoughts, man?
That's like the third time you asked.
You really have nothing to talk about.
I literally just said my thoughts.
I know, I got up and I didn't listen.
That's on him. No, I don't have to repeat myself. Everybody else heard me, so.
You're good, Cal. You're good.
Guys, Dylan's not at the desk, so he can't hear us at all. We can say whatever we want.
He's not even listening.
Yeah,
He can't even hear us. He's texting.
He's texting? I know.
What are we in school? It's getting late.
Dylan's gonna eat all the chocolate.
Okay. I don't know what he meant. I don't
What
know what he
the hell
meant
is
by
that
that,
supposed
but
to mean,
okay,
huh?
I got him. I got him.
Yeah, Shadow Realm. I did thank Maddie. Yeah, thank you.
All right.
I don't know if I like that.
Yeah,
Did you think
I don't know if I agree with that.
What's up?
You gonna let other people eat those cookies, or you just gonna keep going and eating every one?
No one's eating them.
I hope that I know they're not going to reveal it this year at all, but I hope one day, like similar to Master Duel, we have something like that, but for Rush Duels. Because I would like to play Rush Duels. I know they have the video game, but like I want like a simulator like that for Rush Duels.
That'd be great. Could you see like
That's
a
free to
Master
play like
Duel
that would be
simulator for Rush Duels?
That's
Could you
what
see that?
that's what I would really
think
love.
Rush Duels needs to get a lot more popularity before we get.
But they need to promote it
Yeah,
first.
they need to promote it, and not to mention like the Yu-Gi-Oh games. There were a lot that came out before it. There was a lot of trial and error, and I mean a lot.
There were a lot of bad
Yeah, there
Yu-Gi-Oh
was a
games.
lot of
error.
bad.
They've been very experimental.
I don't
Duels
think.
and Roses is
so.
good.
I don't think that.
It's tough, bro.
I don't think Legacy of the Duelist has aged all that well.
No, those
Right?
those games get one support.
Millennium Duelist.
Did you play?
Yeah, just one support.
Let me know how it goes.
And then it just run to the ground.
The thing with those games as well is like if you want to like buy, I think like if you wanted to buy all the Arc 5 DLC for it, each duel is like $4 individually, and there's like 30 duels. So it's an extra like $120 just to unlock all the duels to
Oh,
play.
who's winning, Cal?
Which is
Yui's
crazy.
getting smacked right
Oh my
now.
God, Yui's getting. Yui's getting 7K to what? He's in his like last under 1,000.
Mm-hmm.
My
You also
God.
have a link.
So, Limestone, thank you so much for the $2 donation. Almost missed this stream. Did anyone say anything about the Wall of Funkos? Outside of that
No, we
looks
have.
awesome, man.
Yeah.
No one said anything.
No, why you lying to the good
He has
folks at
over
home?
210.
What'd you
now.
say?
That's good.
We talked about it. That's when Angie went over there, you know?
Yeah. One of them is as tall as me.
Did you see the Nightmare Before Christmas gingerbread collection?
That was pretty cool.
Thank you.
That's
Thank you, man.
pretty
Zero's pretty cool.
Yeah.
He's obsessed with Zero.
I see.
I think he's a good dog.
Because that's how many wins he has.
The pot of greeds were good. That'd be cool, Daniel. Yeah. It ended up being really exactly what I think we all, thought it was gonna be.
They are what we thought they were.
A couple
And we let him
people
off the
said,
hook.
What do you think about the, at this point, no Takahashi tribute?
Yeah, that's a good point Pete brings up if you didn't hear him. No Takahashi tribute so far.
A little inappropriate.
I mean, to me, that's crazy, right?
Really disappointing.
I mean, I could have sworn that in the opening ceremony they would. I didn't watch the opening ceremony, but many people told me
Nothing.
Not
that's that to me.
Maybe at the very end.
That's what
No.
Pete said too.
I don't think they will. I think they would have done it in the beginning.
Yeah. That's the
For whatever
first thing
reason, I don't
kicked
think
up.
think they're doing it. I mean, I know that like there were a lot of rumors and reports that him and Konami weren't necessarily on like the best of terms, but
It's
it-
still
it
they
still
owe
is-
everything to him.
It's
This
a horrible
is his
look.
thing.
I completely
Yeah.
agree, but you look at things Kojima, right, with Metal Gear Solid.
I was just gonna say.
I mean, there's a track record there, right? So like,
they took his name off.
yeah,
They did?
yeah. If they don't give any sort of mention by the end of this weekend, that would be. I think that would be a horrible look.
That's just a
Stepping on
huge
the grave.
disrespect.
I mean,
He's the creator.
yeah, that's a horrible look. That's a horrible look.
Agreed.
So, but as Wandering Soul said, yeah, I mean, listen, we'll see, we'll see. That also, I'm gonna walk you out.
No, these days. UD's about to dominate and win. Oh, try and some more knock.
Dude, UD well, it's like real life. All right, Dredger is leaving.
Bye,
everyone.
Dredger.
Thank you for hanging out. You're all the best. Love y'all. Hopefully this. I'll watch. I'm gonna leave and something good's gonna happen. There's some news. The end of this duel. Something crazy.
Breaking news.
Because by the time I get home,
Okay.
I'm a little close.
All right, man. Good seeing you. Good
Thank
talk.
God
All right.
Nick T's
See you
leaving.
later, man. See you.
I'm about to leave after this
Thank
part.
you again for everything. It was very nice. You'd have to do that. Thank you, leaving. Bye. It was good seeing you.
I'm gonna get my bag.
Who else is leaving?
I know, but that was great.
Pete, come take your rightful seat, bro.
Yeah, take your seat as king.
Slip there. Quick, Pete, save the show.
Who's your king now? I'm saving the show. I don't know about that. But I am sitting in the more comfortable chair.
Finally.
Somebody worthy of this seat.
That's it. Is this your king?
Sorry, camera.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
you get to see.
You going like this.
You get to see the good side of
How am I
Nick
supposed to
T.
grab his hand? There is no good side. Yeah.
Oh, we're watching the duel live.
Yeah. Yugi's getting
You getting smoked? You getting work?
smoked.
You getting work?
Although he just dealt a big hit, so maybe he's got a little fire left.
Oh,
in him.
word?
She good?
She good? What's up, chat? How's everyone? I've been chilling in the background most of the night, so back on the camera. I also haven't been here in the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, you've been
I've been out of the Yu-Gi-Oh game.
you've been away from your computer.
Yeah. I move my mouse around about every 20 minutes. But occasionally I fall asleep for like 2-hour periods.
Oh, like Dill when he works.
Oh, so you got the reference.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah,
okay. Yeah.
Dill doesn't work.
Guy don't do nothing.
I walked downstairs at like 10 o'clock to get my second cup of coffee.
No, he has a
Dill's
job.
sleeping on the couch. I'm like, a quick nap, whatever. I walked downstairs at 12:30 to make lunch. Dill is still asleep on the couch. I'm like,
This guy.
I don't know about that. I come back downstairs at like 2 o'clock. Dylan is sleeping on the couch.
He
I'm
should,
like, what
he
is
should
going
make a
on?
device that just moves his mouse.
Yeah.
You know, like when on a controller you
Yeah.
put the rubber band on it so the car goes in a circle. I got the Rocket League trophy like that.
Did you?
Yeah. It was like so many miles or whatever. I literally worked in the morning, I went to bed and just left it there all day. Just
Nice.
let the car just go in a circle.
I normally just like
This is still going
leave
on.
the controller on an angle
It's at
so it
800,
just
you
leans
should've been
forward so
walking.
it's always
Yeah.
continuously walking.
Yeah, man.
He's surviving.
Gonna make that classic anime comeback.
I don't think he's gonna. I think it's
I
a
don't
wrap
know.
I think it's a wrap for you.
He was at 7,000. He's knocking him down a little bit.
He's only at 800, man.
He's been like that for a good 10 minutes now.
Yeah.
At 800.
Oh, sheesh.
Another 5.
Here
or
comes
4.
another 1,400.
Weathering him down.
Oh no.
But like they
Udius is
said,
defenseless.
Thank you, Razor.
this game is full of top decks. So let's see.
True.
I don't know why he's using Mirror Innovator.
Endo.
Has nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
Those Rams are very bad, Tina. They're very, very bad.
Oh my god, he drew 4 styles.
I still watch him every game though. I'll torture myself through Monday night.
Did he just brick
Yeah.
that hand? Like, is
Depends
it
what
over?
those do, but yeah, that's probably a bad brick.
It's the end of the world as we know it.
So, I mean, I don't know what none of those cards do. So
He's
Yeah, neither do I.
smiling.
It's also like we're not seeing his detail right here. We're watching off this screen.
Yeah.
Well, he's playing it. So
Uses this spell that I don't know what it does.
it's
He's-
Discard a card.
He sends him to
draw
the
a card.
graveyard. Draws another spell. Draws another spell.
what?
Yeah.
Wow. He's stressing. He's like, dang, this is trash. He already used all his good cards at the beginning.
GG, I think. He can do that again, right?
Nah.
Oh no, because he doesn't have a monster to sacrifice,
Yeah.
right?
I think you have to discard a monster. No, he has a
No,
monster
that
on
last
right?
one is a monster.
Is it?
At the right, all the way to the right.
No, I thought that was a spell.
I think that's a monster. It's hard to tell the
I
colors.
know. That's what
Oh,
I'm
okay,
saying.
okay. That was MST.
Like it
That's
all
what it
looks
looked
blue
like.
to me, but
No, I think it's a spell. Yeah, it is.
It
Oh,
is,
this is
yeah,
spell?
you're
Oh,
right.
damn.
Hey, Pete.
Yeah.
We got a link though now. You want to read it?
Do we really? Pull it in here. Oh my. Well, actually, did he read this one, or we got 2 here going on?
We read the limestone one. We haven't read
Okay.
the most recent.
X, thanks for the $2 donation via the link. The copium was so real for the MR6 in the movie and the anime to be announced, but didn't, which, to be honest, I'm happy we didn't get an MR6 because it would make the game way more complicated for new people. People would have rioted if it happened, and it could lead to more players just leaving the game.
I agree.
You would agree with that?
Yeah, I agree with that.
To me, if you have
But
if you have all those different summoning methods already, how many more are you going to keep adding? right? Because you got 6 main ones, right, for the 6 original shows. Do you really need a 7th one? I mean, and then it's like, there's so much more that goes into that, and you would speak to that more about balancing the different styles against each other and how they work and how cards go together and traps for them and spell cards. It's a whole thing.
Yeah.
I just don't think you want to go down that path of discouragement.
No.
All right,
We thought he bricked, but Udius won.
Udius won? Oh. Wow.
Beat you, Emil?
No, he beat Yuhi.
Do you even know what's going on?
Dylan hasn't known what's been going on for the last 2 hours.
Yeah, he hasn't been listening.
You got that dub, bro.
Those rules are pre-recorded.
You just with the dub.
I don't know about that one.
I think those rules are pre-recorded.
You don't think it's live?
No.
Call someone up in Japan right now and check out.
No.
You got contacts.
Shinoshita.
He's a friend.
He's a friend.
He is a friend.
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh's a touchy subject for him now. Love of my life, you've heard me.
Now you're gonna take a regular seat. How's it feel to be a commoner?
Sitting with the peasants now, huh?
That's good.
Oh, you are wearing the red. It makes sense.
Yeah.
Go on the lower tier of the school.
What's your friend's show?
You're not my friend.
Wait, what?
Whoa.
Whoa.
What? Stay on your seat, JC. Thank you. Hi, guys.
Hello.
Shit is a friend.
I'm just saying.
Hey.
Oh.
Oh.
No,
Swapping
it's
out.
good. I'm probably going to leave in like 5 minutes.
I'll sit for the last 5 minutes, bro.
Don't threaten.
Are you starting it?
It'd be my
Joe.
insulting if you didn't.
Joe, you can sit here if you want. I'm
No.
going to the bathroom.
That's alright.
Sure. I'm still going to go to the
No, I
bathroom.
don't want to take this back.
I want you to.
I'm still stretching my legs. Hold on.
I should
Stream's not going to go too much longer.
Yeah.
Wrapping up over here. I don't know if we're even going to stay to the 1:30
I'm going to stay for
mark.
that.
You going to say the one? All right, so Dill will be here at the
You live
1:30
here.
mark.
You could
You
stay.
live here. You gotta stay.
He's doing some.
I'll be live for Cyberstorm Access.
Jesus, that's going to be
So
terrifying.
I'll be live.
Yeah.
I'll be live for Cyberstorm Access. I know Latrell will be with me for that, and
It's a
Goose
real,
will probably be with me for that.
You're a little too close to the camera there.
Am I? Oh, God.
That's what I said. Sorry for that, chat. I probably woke you up if you were a little tired. But yeah, that's good. If you want to clip and meme that, definitely can make some good gifts out of that one.
We can give you the Yuki hair.
That was Kramer if I've ever seen it. Oh man. So Dill will still be here is the bottom line. Is what the point he was trying to come across. So
I'll be behind the scenes.
yeah, 1:30 Eastern time. He'll still be live. Praying, hoping for something. That won't happen.
Praying for the best, but expecting the worst.
2 we deal with.
Just, no.
Now who's getting the dub here?
Oh, they're doing another duel?
Who's getting it here?
I don't got time for that.
Is it Yumu or is it Udius?
It's Yumu.
You think so?
JC is out. JC.
I didn't know they were going to do another one. I was like, all right.
Well, she got the bye. You had to have her duel.
Nah. All right, I'm going to head out, guys.
I'll catch you later.
Thank you guys for having me. Bye.
Let's see you, JC. As always.
See you guys.
I'm going to walk them out, then I'll be right back.
Trash.
Wow, that was really close up to. Oh!
Well, there's
Whoa.
nothing in there. It's
Okay.
empty. It's all
Thank God.
I'm good.
You spilled water twice all over this area.
Yeah.
All right.
God.
That's our next karaoke song.
Yeah, I guess. We crushed the last couple, so
Yeah, we have.
we'll try. We gotta get that
Yeah,
rap
we-
duo one
yeah.
too. What did we talk about last time? What song were we gonna do in karaoke?
Monster.
We said we talked about a song, and then I don't remember what it was.
I don't remember what it was.
But we did talk about.
Yeah, we
one.
did.
It was a duet, but like rap, like different
Yeah.
verses, and I don't remember what it
I
was.
don't
It definitely was not that. No,
Definitely
it's not. It was not Bees in the Trap. Nope.
This is karaoke song.
I have the old
If
list though.
he comes out singing some Nicki Minaj karaoke, I'm leaving the joint. I'm leaving.
You can't leave me there. I have to deal with that.
You're gonna be with me too.
I'm putting a chair underneath the door handle. Everybody stay in
That's
there.
messed up.
That's
Hey,
messed
I thought
up.
you were a friend. I thought you were like Shin. I thought you were a friend.
I am a friend, just like Shin.
Later, guys. Love you.
Good night. Get home safe,
Bye.
guys.
Get
Still
home
to-
Wow.
Honestly, she's probably sleeping at this point, Photon. That or
Who?
knowing her aura
Oh.
is probably dueling into the night.
Yeah.
That's something she does, like just zones out for 5 hours.
Final Fantasy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
Final
then you see a tweet at like 6 o'clock in the morning about how she can't believe she's still awake.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what happens.
That's like me. I sleep I take a nap at like 7 p.m. Wake
I
up
see
at
that all the
8,
time,
then
and
I'm
you're
just
like never sleeping. Sleep. I'm the one saying that.
Yeah.
Kenny, you still around? With the Brandon.
Yeah, I took 4 coffees today to stay up for this event.
You better sleep tonight.
Been up since 9 this morning.
Huh. I've been up since 6.
Well, here's
5:40. Yeah.
Yeah, around there.
It's a long day.
you guys didn't have to sit in the train for 2 hours and 45 minutes.
Which
No, but I
sucks.
did have to sit in traffic, so.
I
Okay.
worked.
No.
So
How's the job, by the way? New job?
it's good. It's a lot to learn.
Is that time?
But yeah, it's good.
We gotta talk more about it.
Oh yeah, of course.
Talk off stream?
So I'll be giving away all the deets, bro.
Yeah. Can't dox it.
So you can't dox me yet.
Sorry.
I'm not gonna lie, Chad. I'm kind of liking. I see why Dylan feels king-like. He feels like the luge a little bit.
Yeah.
You know, like this is way more. Now these, I will say, these are way better than the chairs we started with on the podcast, which didn't have the cushions.
They also didn't have the pops.
Right. So at
pops
least
that are here.
we improved from that. But this is I get why he sits in this. It's good back support.
That lumbar.
That lumbar support doesn't work.
You know what I
It
find
hurts.
myself though, like when I was streaming the other night. Well, that chair is definitely worse than this chair.
Yeah.
But I find myself leaning up. It's hard to talk and be there, but also sit properly.
We're so used to hunching backs while gaming. That
I know,
it's
it's
just
bad.
a natural
It's really
thing.
bad.
It's so terrible.
I can't say much. I game in my bed, so.
Oh, that's.
We did get more than one pizza today. We got actually a whole like big hero.
Yeah, it's
That
on
man.
Yeah.
that man sub.
Yeah, and we got basically, and we got some desserts and
We
some
had
chicken with
wings.
fries, some wings, boneless wings. So we did get more. It was basically that man's doing.
Thank
We had a
you,
nice
man.
spread.
Yeah.
We had a
Yeah,
nice spread.
it was really nice.
Can't tell me
I hope the mic picked that up.
I
I hope it did.
Did anybody hear that? I just want to say.
Please hot mic it.
If that
I didn't
knocked
check.
over the camera, I would have cried. I would have cried.
I'm not gonna lie. The most dangerous part of that was I felt my hammy go. I almost.
Now, let me ask you a question.
And Dredge just left, so
I
a
know.
residential.
When
doctor
you
has left.
when you jumped off the bridge, right? When you bungee jumped,
Yeah.
did it hurt the hamstring then, or any other part of your body, or it was? Pretty,
No, it was anxiety inducing. But once you're in the air, you don't really feel.
you don't feel it. Like, what does it feel like when it it grabs you and you're swinging up and down again?
You feel something.
You feel something?
Yeah. You,
How was
Yeah,
it like?
because when they
getting-
attach the bungee to your waist, you feel all of that.
How do they bring
They
you
don't
back up
actually.
exactly? I'm not familiar with it. so-
Yeah, they levy you. You know how in rock climbing you have the levies?
Yeah,
They
that's
levy
what they.
you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense.
Chat, we still got the duel.
Are you talking about a boy?
No. Cyberstorm access 35 minutes away. We're going to switch over to that stream in 35. Uemu is dueling UDS. We'll see who
Winning
wins.
right now.
Appreciate all of you lovely people being here. I know the night was a bit of a dud if you were expecting anything like a movie.
We had fun.
But
fun.
we had a great time. We hope you had a great time. And we still got about 90 minutes left. Again, at minimum, me, Goose, and Latrell will be with you guys through those Cyberstorm access reveals. So don't go anywhere. We still got a long night of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Watch your throat, man.
Love you guys.
That I have no idea what that was.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
That was his exit.
That was his
You see his face?
Never went back. He never came back.
Wow. That was something. That was something.
Kenny says, goose. Watch your throat there,
Knocked
man.
on my door the other day.
Is that stable?
Probably.
Okay.
If not, make for a great club.
Please don't. There's so many things behind you.
Yeah, you can't break the Trump Joker. Triumph Joker. Let me say that right.
I mean,
What about Trump?
it might try.
No. I've never been on this back screen.
I think when you click off with some,
I want to start.
it turns off the dual. Like see in the camera screen.
No. That's strange.
Are you guys against me getting you guys socks?
I want to explore the back office.
What do you mean?
Like that thing.
Is it still not going?
I wanna get them
Check
socks.
Streamlabs.
Because I gotta be over here.
And then go back. Yeah.
Can I
I
get
can't even have any fun.
Can I get you guys matching socks? All but Dylan.
What are they called? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
I will.
What do they say?
All good things.
All good things.
Let me see.
They say I love my boss.
Kevin, what's going on, man?
Oh, yeah.
Welcome in.
I have them on right now.
Now I know what it is.
I thought of a specific line hearing that, but I'm not saying that's all. That's stream.
Not stream.
I don't know if you were thinking of the same thing, but you would know it if I said it.
Yeah.
Latrell's right there. Man at the end right now. He's right there. He didn't go nowhere.
I'm here all night, baby.
He ain't leaving.
Oh.
He's taking over the channel, actually. This is the transition period.
Yeah.
Yumu drawing
I
that
was
red
talking about
boot.
NFTs
Yumu down, though.
and
Oh,
Dogecoin.
Caliber NFTs.
Yeah.
Good night, X. Thank you so much for stopping by.
X-Slayer,
Greatly
thank
appreciate
you,
it.
man.
Yeah, Dax.
Keith. Thank you,
Oh,
X-Slayer.
dude, you got an OnlyPans?
Have a great night, X-Slayer. Thank you, man.
Yeah, I really chef it up over there.
Oh, yeah.
He knows how to
Good
use
night,
that
X.
steel wool.
Mhm.
It's under new management. It's true.
This stream was missing an injection of
By the way,
Barrett Muddy.
I remembered what I meant.
He was
there
flowing.
4
Trying
years
to figure out
ago.
the
Yeah.
word for the steel wool
Oh my
thing.
god.
Brillo
that
pad.
moment,
Brillo
just
pad.
everything.
That's what they're. That's like
Yeah,
the. I think it's the
one of
brand.
the
It's
Wow.
late night
Lowe's.
Costco.
But
Dude.
that was a funny
That's what it
bit.
was.
He took the Sharpie and he put the pizza. And
That
Oh,
stream was
yeah.
chaotic.
That stream was.
Well, that's
so
what I said.
funny.
We missed a little Barrett Letty energy tonight.
Somewhat, and then you would have lost your mind a little bit.
I think I did.
You said
You
we
definitely
missed
did.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tonight was a lot of fun, boys and girls. You know, we had a good time. At the end of the day, man, this franchise means so much to all of us. And yeah, we got another year of Go Rush. Next year is definitely going to be crazy with the Yu-Gi-Oh! 9 expected reveal. If you love the game, if you love the card game, that's awesome because you don't have to worry about learning a new mechanic. Everything stays where it is, and that's the right decision.
Yep.
So honestly, all around a great day. 20
Still got a day 2 tomorrow.
still got a day 2. We might get some minor things. 2023 is going to be pretty
Big
nutty.
one. Assumingly. So we shouldn't hype that up
It's
too
gonna be the big one.
Assumingly.
Nope, it's gonna be a big one.
I know. I
2,
can
3.
see it in your face already that you're gonna hype up this whole. You don't know definitely.
Gonna
know
be the
if
big
it'll be
one.
Yu-Gi-Oh! 9. You don't
I
know
don't
if there'll be any.
big
I
one.
don't hype. I'm not a hyper. I don't hype
You're not
things up.
hyper? You don't like your hype trains? Wow.
He's
that's
not a
good.
hyper, Chad.
I don't hype.
If you were
things up.
here earlier in this stream,
Hyper.
Hyper.
and the video he linked on his channel about the things that might happen at this Jump Festa.
Might. Let me tell you something. If you go back and watch that video, I said that I think a movie is about there's a 30% chance.
That,
of
first of all, that's ridiculously high.
no, it's not.
Ridiculously
It's
high.
not that big.
No.
No. 30%.
Yeah.
You
30%
thought
is not
you
that
you
high.
thought a Gallop style movie, 30% chance
No,
that was
it
gonna
doesn't
drop
have to be
that.
Gallop.
I don't know.
It
I
would be.
didn't say Gallop.
Why would they do a Rush movie?
It doesn't have to be a Rush movie.
So what would it be then?
It could be still an old protagonist done in a Rush style.
Right. So they're gonna take an old protagonist in the Rush style, but keep
Yes,
a master duel
yes.
format.
Yeah.
Or
You call
they'll
them, though.
source Gallup's animators with another studio just to get it done.
You know what I did say though in that
Not a
video?
prayer.
You know what I did say? I said in that video, I was 100% sure that Kazuki Takahashi would get a tribute.
That is very weird.
I mean that
it is very
that
very
that
weird.
can't be overlooked.
It's got to be.
That-
It has to be a day 2 thing, or that's
Yeah.
like
that's
that's
spitting
something like you
on-
have to investigate. Of like what's the beef there that they just overlooked that.
Yeah.
Like none of this exists, and he has this strategy saving somebody's life.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
like it's just that's just
And
crazy.
if you compare it to like Stan Lee had like I forgot what movie it was, Shang-Chi, right? Where he
Yeah.
had the
Shang is his last one, I think,
yeah
right?
was his last one, and then at Comic-Con they did something for him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
So it's like it's really crazy how that.
It could be different grieving processes, honestly. Who knows?
It's just weird. You
It's
don't
still
say
weird.
you don't say anything. You know.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
No, I don't like it either. It's not a good look. And we'll see. I mean, there's still we still got the Cyberstorm reveal, and we still have day 2.
Day 2, yeah.
But you go through tomorrow without saying, and even just, I mean, it's a 10-second, in loving memory of, with a photo.
Yeah,
and
if that's all you wanted to do.
and that's fine.
could.
That's all you have to. But that's that's the bare minimum. To not even do that is insane to me.
It's insulting.
So it's very insulting. So that was the one thing in that video that I said was a guarantee. I don't regret saying that. I thought that was a guarantee.
Yep.
And it looks like that entire video might end up being wrong.
Tony, technically, yes. Endgame
Crazy.
chronologically, when the movies came out, is his last. Yeah, but
But
Shang-Chi.
he wrote Shang-Chi, I'm pretty sure.
Shang-Chi.
Yeah, he wrote Shang-Chi. I'm 99% sure.
Please, don't butcher my language.
You heard what you first said, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I know. That's why I
Yeah,
stopped.
yeah,
So I just
yeah.
stopped talking. I heard him very much.
Yeah.
I'm with him way too much. I heard him. I know exactly where that was going. I heard him.
Sorry.
I gotta show you a video.
And Udius with the win. As we didn't expect anything different.
It's the power of the protest.
No, it's scripted. They're scripted. They're pre-recorded.
I don't think they should.
Does do the actors actually know how to do
Fairy
it?
is still real.
Hey. Shut it down for the night.
Why is
All right.
cackling like
Shut
that?
it down for the
Oh
night.
no.
I'm sorry.
This guy acts like he actually works all day.
He doesn't
Just
do anything. He
sits all
sleeps
day.
all day.
He's just like the Jack Atlas voice
That's
actor
nothing.
who's just sitting there.
Okay, we might get something here.
We might.
Why don't you take one of these?
Yeah, there's 7 headsets over there. You take one.
Chat, we might
He's
get
not the
something here.
brightest.
Time to listen in. Give us a character silhouette. Give us a character silhouette here, chat.
What are they saying, Dill?
They're saying they're good or something.
Yeah, I love how you put it on to listen as if you understand Japanese.
Well, I can pick up keywords.
What, fusion?
Shogun, summon.
Wow.
No, basically when they say one random
4
word that's in
packs.
English.
Yep, Angie's right. 4 packs there.
That's what you want. That's what Udius won. Is voice actor.
No, that's what the winner will win.
Please look.
Oh, and by the way, before we go, boom.
Here we go.
I'm going to give you a tidbit of anime news here. Go Rush is ending.
This is Uemu's theme, one of the best themes in
Yeah, it's just
Yu-Gi-Oh!
cards. They're
Go
just showing
Rush.
off cards.
I don't want to open the door.
They're playing Uemu's theme after she got smoked. I don't know about that.
Well, she did get smoked.
I know.
And she had to buy.
I just realized how big that Dark Magician Girl card is.
It's
Oh,
ginormous.
yeah, that's right.
It's the size of this.
No, it's wow.
Go on, show us the silhouette.
No, I'm saying thank you for the guest.
What, Bill? What?
Let's start Ikimasho Safe.
Mm-hmm.
Hi. I had fun.
Thank you.
Everyone's very, very warm. And I'm really seriously happy.
UTS.
Like, take care of us.
UTS. UTS.
Next up, he's. He had a fun duel.
Should I rage if they don't show anything at the end? Like,
It's
like
looking,
overly rage.
unlikely as more as they talk.
I'm gonna do it.
He's just thanking people right now.
They're just saying goodbye.
You better show
And
something.
fun, Nolly Arthur. We had seriously a lot of fun.
He would never do that, Alex. Mr. Daniel J. Edwards. What's going on?
He's
He's the DJE.
Show.
Show.
The notorious DJE.
It's coming, man. It's coming. Don't worry.
What is coming?
I think a silhouette.
Okay.
Shinno, so something new.
It's a silhouette of Dylan.
What if it was a silhouette that looked kind of like me?
I'd probably punch you in
You're
the
just
face.
thinking everyone now.
Yeah, I'd make sure it didn't look like you when we were done with you.
Okay.
Oh, this is it. What is that? July 30th.
I'm sure the chat will
No,
tell
that's
us.
Is that the first
7:30.
season?
7:30.
Oh,
It's advertising to show.
okay.
I think.
What happens on July 30th?
No, it's
It's
7:30 p.m.
That's the time.
It's the time.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
7:30.
show us something, man. Don't do this to me. Do you know how much I sacrificed?
Oh,
Yusaku's.
Yusaku's gonna be there
On July 30th?
tomorrow.
No,
Oh, tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Wait, Usaga's gonna be on the show?
Oh, like
No,
his voice
the-
actor?
He's
The
gonna be.
voice actor's
He's gonna be in the
Jump
episode
Festa.
tomorrow.
Jump Festa.
Ooh. JC will love that.
No, like the episode of Go Rush.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You.
They're just thanking everyone. Okay,
Yeah,
they're
that's
done.
it.
They're just
That's
done. That's it.
They could play some outro thing.
They might do something.
They're not doing
Yeah.
anything.
Show us something. Don't do this to me.
That man said to slap you.
Do you know how much I sacrificed?
Why are you in your William Dafoe phase?
He's a great actor.
This is where you just feel like,
It's
I
not.
paid
It's
good
not, it's
money
not
for
officially
this.
over. I've seen panels do this before, where they like show something crazy for half a second.
imagine if this broadcast was paid to watch.
Oh my god.
Well, there's a reason it's not.
I gave up on him. I'm
This is not. It's not over yet, chat.
Copium.
We still might have something.
Copium.
It's been a full minute that we've been on this.
No, but they want everyone to click off.
Yeah. I don't.
Why would they
Yeah.
want? They
We're
want.
not.
They don't
we're
want
not,
people to see what
We're
they're
not gonna
advertising?
fall for their tricks.
Yeah.
It's like Marvel
That
having
would've
the
been so bad for
the
me.
after
The
credits.
stinger.
scene.
The
That would
stingers.
have been so bad for me.
What if they showed something?
No, what you just did there.
What?
Never mind.
Nyanny.
I don't like you drinking your water like that right above my
Nope,
head.
I don't. I
That's
certainly
why.
don't. No, I
Spit
know.
it out earlier.
He was getting brutalized. at that
One
happened.
one drop of water and he's done.
He's done.
Like done. done.
Right through the camera.
Right through the camera.
Right over the table.
Chat right now. We're just waiting to see if there's any
Jump
secret
on him
message
like
in
a
this
Buffalo
outro.
Bills fan.
No.
It's looking
I
slower
they
and
used to
slower.
do
Remember when you guys were gonna build this table?
We did.
That was
We
a
did
big
build
video
this table.
filler, right?
What are you talking about? We had a whole stream where we built the table. You know what would have made more sense?
Oh my God, it's over. I can't believe this, man. I wasted my whole. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
It would have made more sense when we it's still up.
Oh yeah,
there.
don't you? Yeah.
You want me to get out of it?
Yeah, just exit out.
What?
'Cause
Exit?
those could have copyright
Yeah.
schemes on them. Yeah, thanks.
Should have kept it
Oh,
on.
yeah.
Oh my God, chat. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, again, we got Cyberstorm access in 20 minutes. Latrell thinks we might be getting link spells, so that's something to look forward to.
I don't think.
I was like, when did he say that?
I don't think.
But you think it's possible?
It's everything's possible.
Latrell is saying it's possible that we get.
It's like a
Nope.
2% possibility.
I can't believe you said a movie was 30%.
A movie was
That-
30%.
No, that's
I was on
accurate.
Yeah.
50
That's
50,
very
honestly.
accurate.
based
That's
on
accurate.
statistics,
Even
it
if
seems
you
like it.
we took a chat poll and
Yeah.
it was 60%.
Yeah, you're all coping.
No, that's
Yeah.
cool. I think 60% is cool.
60%
I think
too high.
30% is
Literally, there was going to be literally a 1% chance.
No.
No.
I was
mean, come
I
on.
was coping.
I was
No.
coping.
Yeah.
What was your number at?
Oh, like 107%.
Okay, that's
That's a little
huge
cope.
cope. That's huge.
I mean, that's delirium, but like that's fine.
Yeah, well,
It's delusion.
I don't know where you got it from.
The leaps that you have to take to think a movie would be made by different animators in a different style, but has a different dueling style than the one we are currently doing. In the,
We're not.
in the-
I'm not saying.
There's no way.
First of all,
Pokemon does
I'm
a
not
movie every
saying-
year.
Yeah, I'm not
That's-
saying it's
you
gonna
can't
be
ca- it's
a
like
different
apples
movie
to
style.
oranges.
I'm not saying it's gonna be a different movie style. I mean, dueling style.
Right.
But it just could be a movie about the Yu-Gi-Oh anime.
Even doing a Rush Duels movie, I think it's too early.
Well, that I was.
There's no way they'd be doing that. What was the first DM
I
movie?
reject your fist bump.
Yeah.
Like,
Pyramid of Light, right?
Yeah.
Pyramid
and
of
wait,
Light.
and how many years after was it from when
did-
season 1 started?
2 years.
2 years, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you had season 0 on top of that, which I
Yeah, I
understand
mean,
was
that
done by
was
different
not
people. I
counted.
get it.
That was
I
And we're at 2 years.
Yeah.
But come on.
Come on. We're at 2 years.
No, there
We're at
was
2
no.
years.
It was
We're
no
at 2
way it
years.
was gonna happen.
We're at 2 years.
We got a super chat.
We do. You want to read it?
Sure.
Secondly, your department.
We got £3 from TNX
Thank
Railways.
you, Thomas.
Said, buy this man a drink.
Well,
I'ma buy you a drink.
definitely don't buy Dylan a drink. He's drunk enough with being sober, so he doesn't
Yeah, I
need
know.
anything.
TNX Rail, I appreciate you, my
Goes on
friend.
a lot
Thank
of
you.
copium.
We still got the Cyberstorm Access reveals in about 17 minutes, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Do you want to put that jacket on Jack?
Yeah, because it didn't do jack on me. It didn't bring any of the luck.
I hate him.
Well, it's probably the wrong school to be wearing if you wanted any kind of
Yeah.
luck.
No, I should have
And
worn
also,
this
the
blue.
T-shirt, I think, was slightly
Yeah.
wrong.
The real one?
Wait, does this
Where he bungee jumped
Where
in,
does it
in
fit?
Branson, Missouri?
Branson, Missouri. Yeah, yeah.
You know, he probably doesn't even know where that is.
It's in Missouri. Of course.
Right. Dak said.
Is it north of
Pyramid of
Missouri,
Light.
south of Missouri?
Look at that. 4th. Season 4. There's 4 seasons into Duel Monsters by the time a movie comes.
Yeah, it was 3 years.
Jack is now
Yeah, 'cause
Little
Pyramid
Red
came
Riding
out
Hood.
in 04.
Let me tell you something.
What?
This was a humbling experience, and I've taken a lot to from this for sure.
And what
Sound
context
like
are
a
you talking
meeting.
No,
Why are
it
you
sounds
making
like
this,
one of those
like,
YouTube
negative?
apology videos.
No, it's
Why
not
are you making this
negative.
about you, bro?
No, it's not negative. It was a crazy experience, man. I'll tell
What
you.
was?
This whole night, you know?
What was crazy about it?
Just a bunch of friends hanging out, hundreds of people in chat,
Right.
just watching what ended up really not being much.
But it's fun.
It was a blast.
But we knew
I had the
we
time
knew
of my
that
life.
though.
Yeah.
We knew the overwhelming betting favorite was there'd be nothing, and you knew that.
Yeah. I mean, I think it was a 50-50 that there'd be something because there were so many possibilities.
Yeah.
Mechanic, which I'm happy we didn't get one.
Yeah.
That's a story in of itself.
Short. You
Listen,
you
I applaud you. The reason
movie.
why you have 96,000 and counting subs right now is because you're able to actually convince yourself of things that don't exist. So I applaud you on
I
that.
don't know if that's
That
as
you're
fair
able
as
to
that
hype yourself up for
Oh.
things that had almost a 0% chance of happening.
I wouldn't say zero.
That's not zero.
Yeah, it's definitely
Everything that
By
I
the way-
said would happen or be shown was happened. So either I'm God
No.
or it was just logical.
By the way, new mechanic, you even said was 50-50 before
Yes.
it was shown. It was 50-50. It could have went either way, and I'm happy it went the way it should have went.
because if you go by statistics, they've been doing it every 3 years.
Right.
Sure, but rules are made to be broken.
Yeah.
Trends are made
especially
to be
with
broken.
bridge.
Yeah.
And
that's
we're in
fine.
a new era now.
That is
So all
true.
those rules don't apply.
You never know.
They gone.
You never know.
They gone.
Because you don't know.
It's over.
We don't know if the rules still apply. I mean, now we do know.
I mean, it looks like I was right the whole time. So I guess I kind of did know.
I don't know.
I mean, a little bit.
No, I don't know. I don't know.
Well, listen, you guys are sipping a lot
You
of
took a
copium.
50-50 guess.
You're
and you landed.
sipping a lot
Yeah,
of
that's
copium,
it.
and that's
And
okay.
that's fine.
And listen,
And
I
you give
applaud.
credit for
I
that.
applaud your
Give it.
optimism. I applaud your optimism
Thank you.
that
Thank
you
you.
wanted something there that was never gonna happen.
All I wanted was the
It's
movie.
okay.
That was it.
It's
I think it was just the luck of the hat. 'Cause
Yeah,
it
it's
had
the
a
luck of
lot-
the hat. Yeah.
Don't
I
worry.
think that's what it is.
No worries. It's all right.
All right, bro.
I could see things
I'm good.
because of the hat.
Are you alright?
Can you see clearly now?
That's it. I can see
It's like the Millennium Eye.
now.
You saw the future.
Yeah.
That, dude, are you doing your best Mac Jones impression?
No, I'm not a fraud.
I like
I
that.
don't know what we're talking about.
Wow, you really are living with him too much.
Mm-hmm. He is kind of a fraud.
Latrell, some final predictions for Cyberstorm Access.
A whole new archetype. to
I
be
like that.
Introduced into the game.
Do you think of Rain's character gets their cards printed?
Yeah. I can
Like-
see that.
Please lighting, bro. Help.
I wouldn't because actually somebody brought up a good point. There should be a new legendary duelist set to release. So I think the last two is light and fire. So depending on which one they go,
Soul burner.
Man,
it might not be even soul burner that gets the fire treatment. But
if you had to guess, who would have been?
out of the fire, because it's three characters that get
What
it.
would you get?
So obviously Axel,
Mhm.
Volcanics get their support.
That's
Bless
it.
you. I'm trying to think. No, because red dragons are like dark and fire. The resonators are fire, actually. Actually, no, they're all types. Damn, am I gonna? Oh, battle and boxer.
Got it.
Am I missing one? For fire?
Might be missing D's.
Nuts.
God damn.
Nah.
And if you're just joining us, no, I saw a couple
It could
comments.
be. It could.
You didn't
it
miss
could
anything
be,
big.
Salamander.
Yeah.
Could
Yeah,
be
nothing
big.
nothing big drop. Couple cards, couple box announcements.
TikTok.
Some new TikTok.
Oh, yeah.
They're on
They got-
TikTok
they-
now,
they're on
Yu-Gi-Oh.
TikTok.
You know,
we
some
could've already
mats
been
and
on
stuff
there.
like that, little statues. It was a cool. All the pots were cool. Pot of greed
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
all
all
the
the
pot.
pot
That was
cards,
pretty
yeah.
cool.
There's a new figure
But
announcement.
as far as anime and any of that stuff, no, absolutely not. There was nothing. No new mechanic. None of that. Nothing was announced.
There's a new cute figure coming out. It's not on Jump Festa, but it's the Look Up series. It's
And Charlie, you got a TikTok?
No.
If you did, would you follow Yu-Gi-Oh? What kind of content you think they'll put over there?
Uploads of the anime, things from the current YCS that's happening.
Show off some duels.
Yeah, show off some figures.
Maybe get some like
Commercial
voice
stuff.
actors on TikTok.
Yeah.
to, like,
Get some trends going.
Well, like record them in the booth.
We're
Behind the
gonna-
scenes, people love behind the
Get the
scenes.
VAs to do TikTok dances.
Yep, that's probably what's gonna
yeah,
happen.
especially with the younger generation
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah, good work.
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh, so early.
Wow. And you live here.
Yeah, you live here. Just stay up longer.
What?
Stay
Listen,
after 3.
all you gotta do is last maybe for like 23, 30 minutes.
Usually about 3 minutes, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that.
You could take a C4.
Huh? I do not need any more energy in this body.
Do you need a caffeine pill?
No, God no.
Adrenaline shot.
Now we're talking.
A stem shot?
Bungee cord?
Yeah, bungee cord.
That's corny.
This man is out. Are you trying to get Are you trying to get sturdy right now?
I was trying to get sturdy.
Last cord this guy was attached to was the umbilical.
No.
What the hell is Dylan doing?
No.
Off screen?
No.
You don't want to even see what he's doing behind the
No.
camera.
Do you want to see it? I mean, do you want to do it?
I'm not doing it. No.
Yeah.
All right, ready?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, that's so.
It's trust me when I say it is better you're not seeing this. That was painful.
I'm gonna be honest.
Very painful.
Not as bad as I thought it would have been.
It was bad, dude. You're cold.
Oh, it was very, very
really
bad.
Did you see the ending pose?
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
That was pretty good. I thought it was the best part.
I think Trell is never coming here again.
Patreon
I think that was
exclusive!
it. That was it.
Right.
Have a seat, bro.
278 people
Thank you.
heard that in the background.
Heard about
Oh,
the sturdy?
The what?
That's what you called it?
That's the dance, the sturdy.
More like
Go.
loose
Just
because
go.
that motherfucker is not good.
God almighty.
Goose, good night. I'll see you in the morning.
Yes.
Troll,
See you in the morning, my
see you in
guy.
the morning.
Kenny, you lucky you're not here, bro. You'd be very disappointed.
In the
Right
morning.
I'm
Oh,
baffled.
you want me out?
Wow.
I'm baffled.
Good thing you didn't see it.
now. Cal is leaving. He's going to bed, chat.
Yeah, he's going to bed.
Which means he's walking up about 2 stories
Yep.
and going to bed.
2 stories. Oh,
Mhm.
2 floors.
Yeah.
All right, just go to bed.
Go to bed.
All right, I'll see you later. Do we have tinfoil?
What the hell did you just say?
Tinfoil.
Tinfoil.
You just said
Are they for hats?
Now we know what he said.
Yeah.
Yes.
Put them in the sandwiches. Where is it?
upstairs.
Okay. Can you
This is what you come into, chat, to listen to roommates talk in the background about wrapping up food.
Yeah.
Tin pearl.
Tinfoil.
You said tin pearl.
No, I didn't.
You did.
He did.
Thank you.
Sit down.
Do you want to sit back in your chair?
Chad, I'm back. Guess who's back?
That's
back. Chad, I'm thankful for these 2 to my right and these 2 to my left.
This has been
You upstairs.
and the guy upstairs. This has been one of the best experiences of my life. I'll tell you something. And
Really?
even though there's been a lot of nothing, there's also been some laughs, some giggles, some fun memories that I think we've all created tonight. And if it wasn't for, again, the two men to my left and the two people to my right, and that guy over there with the wrap of tinfoil, I don't think that this would have been the type of night that it was. So to the 200 plus of you guys that are here, thank you. Cyberstorm access in about 8 minutes or so. Trell thinks we might get link spells. We'll see what happens, man.
Oh my God, he's on this.
I can't wait. So we'll see.
He had Dredge, now he's got you.
Yep.
Yeah.
What?
Should never send it.
No, it's exciting.
Good
Good night, Cal. Cal's going
See
to
you in the
bed.
morning.
That's right, Dak, you work here without getting paid.
No.
You're a great man.
So what's going on?
No health insurance too, right?
Do you have anything to set up to pull up the stream that's gonna play? Or,
Give me the stick.
Yeah, you might want to
Give
be
me
doing
the
it.
I want to take a ride.
He's full of comedy, folks.
Oh, God.
The
Zero
overtime
night.
curse
Yeah.
of Shadow Realms.
Don't worry, I'm never leaving.
Hopefully Yu-Gi-Oh ends at some point, so this guy's
Oh,
channel
no.
dies.
No, then I won't be coming up here as often.
We'll figure it out. We don't
Okay.
need Yu-Gi-Oh.
Okay, that's fine.
We need this man to stop coping.
No cope.
Only hope.
Just hope, yeah.
Yeah,
That
there
would
you
work.
go.
Yeah, there it is.
Gotta beat him to it sometimes.
What is this? Oh, wow, fancy.
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
Are you good?
I've never seen this, or I've seen this, but I've never actually paid attention to it.
Get rid of the clock.
Okay.
Go.
Well, chat, this kicks off in about 7 minutes. Cyberstorm access reveals. This is pretty much the last section of the night that we will be covering. A long stream. We've been live for about 5.5 hours.
Yes.
Really no Go Rush news outside of the Luke's new fusion, which looked pretty cool. We imagine he'll use that maybe tomorrow or in 39. We got some cool statues, some cool pots. Am I missing anything?
Some mats.
Some
Some
box.
mats.
Some new
figures.
TikToks.
Firewall Dragon and
Possible
Duel Links.
New archetypes.
Shockingly, I mean, unless we missed it, no Master Duel news. I guess
No.
that's tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because I read the Master Duel replacing Cross Duel on the main stage. Is that just where people can go up and play it? I thought that was an
Probably.
announcement thing, but
Well,
I
we'll
don't know.
see.
We'll see. Chad, it's been crazy, man. The OCG manga adding Kite has probably been one of the most shocking things from the night.
I think it's a cosplayer.
What's kite?
Oh, you think somebody's not?
I think it's
Like
just
from
somebody.
Zexel.
I think it's somebody just actually cosplaying it as Kite. Because if
Like in the actual manga.
in the actual manga, because if the manga is based on the real world,
Yeah.
then all those.
So, but he existed though. To,
Yeah,
to
he
be able to
existed, yeah.
cosplay him,
He
he had to
existed, yeah.
exist.
You know,
It's not a bad theory.
Okay.
Now I'm going to make a video. I'm not going to mention that, but I think...
Spoilers for YouTube short.
no, that'll be a real... maybe it'll be both. All right, let's get these... let's
Also,
get these headphones.
Dill, Kenny
Yeah.
said this as well for when you were talking about the Master Duel
What did he
segment
say?
part.
What did he say?
It is Sunday at 2 a.m.
Oh, so it's day 2. Okay, that makes sense. Kenny, thank you for letting me know. So no Master Duel makes sense. Again, if you're coming in late, no one missed anything. This has
Nope.
been
No.
a...
You missed a company of
Yeah, you missed us hanging out.
Yeah,
That's about it.
it's fun.
Which you could always watch back in a VOD.
There you go.
That was so weird.
No, it was wholesome. Yeah.
But it was wholesome.
All right.
It's like, what the?
I don't know where'd Latrell go.
He said he's out. No,
Is he nervous because if we don't get link spells,
Stop. Leave him alone.
he's nervous. All right, that's all right. Trell's a little
you
nervous.
whispered to JC, which the mic picked up of like, you nervous to be on stream, man? And then he goes on stream and he gives this, like, what is Yu-Gi-Oh meant to you, man?
Yeah. So,
Off the Takahashi stuff, he gives this whole insightful thing and then you interrupt him with garbage of nothing. What is wrong with you? He's talking about
Did the mic pick that up?
Yes,
Yes.
his connection to faith and everything else. You completely shit over everything. It was nonsense.
What did I say?
watched a VOD.
I walked up to him. Meanwhile, he did 2 live streams on his YouTube channel today.
Yeah.
And I walk up to him, and he's been on this channel many times.
Yeah, whole bunch of times. Probably the most
Scared to
of
go
any
he's-
guest we've had.
You scared to go on, man?
Yeah.
I feel-
After he drove all the way here to specifically be on.
I gave him dinner. It's fine.
You gave us all dinner. It was
You're
one
welcome.
slice of pizza.
It was not one slice of pizza. Normally it is, but not tonight.
Well, thanks
Thank
to
you,
that man.
thank you, thank
Thanks
you,
to that
that
man.
man.
That man sub. That man. Thank you, that man.
Thank you for accommodating
That
for my
man.
no cheese,
That
please.
That's right. Dak didn't get dinner. He's been doing work all night. Where's his dinner?
Dak could have came down. It's not a far drive for him.
Don't dox
10
him.
hours. 15.
83.
Seriously though, Dak. Thank you for all the work.
Dak, thank you. You're a great modder. You're great. There was a guy who was spamming in my chat, and I'm in the middle of talking, and Cal pulls up the options, and he's like, "What should I do? Ban or timeout?" And I'm like, "Just," and then Dak banned him.
He took care
Oh,
of it.
I
good.
was like, "Cal, come on, man."
Good.
All right.
right.
And sometimes if I can't get to the band first, you at least get the timeout.
He's returned.
Oh, Irina's back.
Hey, you're alive. Welcome
Hi.
back.
Hi.
Ivrea, it's great to see you.
Oh, did you hear the part that I just explained about JC? Yeah, he's something.
What did I say to JC? Oh, sorry.
Jeez.
sorry
Remember when
sorry.
JC was talking about his faith and what Yukio meant
Oh
to him?
yeah, you
And that's-
interrupted him
Yeah,
and
yeah,
talk
yeah.
about Yusaku.
Hey,
Literally what you did.
I remember that now.
Yeah, I bet you do.
All right, chat. Cyberstorm access. I'm not gonna lie, my hand is shaking. This is it.
I think it's because of the lack of sleep.
Yeah,
I think that's
which is crazy because he don't do anything during the day, so I don't know what he's tired from.
Not that, man. Lack of sleep. All right, let's see these Cyberstorm access reveals.
It's a good idea for Reed.
Yeah.
Enjoy your
Yeah.
night, get some sleep.
No, Reed.
You don't want to be here.
Can we get back to the good part?
You're watching too many YouTube shorts, man. You gotta stop.
Okay, that's a knife. I'm getting threatened in my own home. How is that a knife? I thought that was a marker.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Oh my
scissors.
God.
It's a knife.
It's my emergency scissors.
There's no good part with your boyfriend, trust me.
All right, let's go. I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling kind of loopy.
Is it from a lack of sleep?
Yeah, that's been like that for 3 hours
No,
now.
no. How much time's left until we start?
There's no timer on it. We got 2 minutes if it starts at 1:30.
Oh, I got the sticks. We got. Oh, are we live, dude?
We're waiting
are
for them
live.
to go live.
We're
We
waiting
are
for them
live.
to go live.
Wait, are you? Oh,
We
yeah,
are
we are.
live.
We are live and the stream is
Let's
waiting.
freaking go, baby. Cyberstorm access. Cyberstorm
he thinks
access.
he's a dog. He's got
What
the
are your final
zoomies.
predictions here, Goose?
Huh?
She goes the zoomies.
I don't know, actually.
They want a dog.
Hopefully
Yeah.
something really good.
Cats do that too.
No, like, yeah.
It's so weird.
Wendy's Storm Riders get printed, you think?
That's a.
Or Blood Shepherd's drones, which I would hate.
Oh.
One.
Could you
something.
imagine they end this night saying, "Yeah, we're gonna
That would be the perfect ending.
we're
to
gonna
this night.
we're gonna print Blood Shepherd's
Shepherds.
drones."
Got
Does
another
anyone
one?
have this up? I cannot get it
Oh, I
from
really got it.
Streamlabs,
I already got it.
and this is way behind.
Yeah.
I've already got it.
It's
Okay.
already done.
Thank you, Free. Yeah, I can't get it up, so if that happens again, we're in
Thank
trouble.
you.
Well, I can get there. I'm
Where's
on
your?
my phone.
Oh,
Where's
thanks, Tro. Okay. I didn't know if
Thanks,
anyone had
Tro.
it up on their phone.
Oh, snake! Pew pew
They gone.
pew pew.
We had about 75 bots in the stream. We literally had many.
A lot of
Yeah.
bots.
I'm one of the.
That
best.
happens when you
Yeah,
get
well.
higher numbers. It's gonna happen.
Yeah.
I've been getting so many of them on Instagram. It's ridiculous.
I know.
And I'm like, block.
Is that anybody's water right in front of the Piccolo Funko Pop?
Might be mine.
Okay, that's fine. As
Sorry.
long as it's yours. I was going to say
I
it's
don't know.
treasures.
I don't know whose it is anymore. That's why I have the knife.
That
So-
one might be mine.
Oh, that might. I
That might be
don't.
mine.
I
That's
don't
perfectly fine.
Yeah.
As long as it's not treasures.
know. Wow.
I think you asked him.
This
that
is,
about
we
6
call
times.
this the Dredger chat. He opens a brand new bottle of water. He takes 1 or 2 sips, so the water is still up to here, and then he leaves it and goes home.
Ha. To be fair,
Do you know how frustrating that is?
Mhm.
It's the little things in life that
That's tough.
aggravate him.
It's a good thing you leave it for him.
yeah.
So
You
when
should.
he returns,
Yeah.
he has the water right
No,
now.
usually he pours it out.
Pours it
I
out.
pour it out and send him a video of me pouring it out.
Yep.
Pour one out for Dredger. What?
All right, let's go, baby. Cyberstorm access. World Cup.
I'm assuming this
There's
is
no
card news.
way you know that song.
Of course I do. I'm a big fan of music, man. Messi finna what?
Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
He's on a whole different side now, man. You don't know what he's watching. He's back into 2010 music.
I've gone through a lot, man.
He's
I
This is what happens when you're here after 1 o'clock.
I told you don't even come. You're just gonna get more aggravated.
All right, let's go.
There's no way he's singing that to
And you
me.
still sleep in the same bed with him?
I would sleep in the office at that point.
He's going. You kick him to the couch.
You kick him off the bed.
Oh my god.
Brazil, you might win. Mexico, you ain't winning.
Oh, God.
This is where you're like, I need an adult, then realize we're all adults.
I know.
Yeah.
I know, dude. I'm happy with
There's
life, man.
no way you should be allowed to be a father.
If you're singing your child that to sleep,
No.
Well, I'm gonna
no
have a
way.
sleep poster in the nursery. And the child's gonna look
See,
up.
Bree said Nebraska is pretty nice. She's staying there.
Nebraska's gonna be the high in Nebraska on Wednesday, -1.
I would do that
Oh
any
my
day.
God.
I would
Yeah.
do that any way to get away from you.
I don't think that's worth it. A lot's worth it, not that. That's insane.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
can we get to the reveals, please?
No,
Is this the right stream?
it is. It should be.
It's taking
Oh, it's
forever.
It's definitely more Albaz, E-Hero, who's the new character. I'm sure they're referring to probably Udius. More Albaz, let's get it. Yeah, this has to be the right stream.
I don't know if there's anything more left in the Outback's tank.
I don't know.
Sign up for a skill
Night,
share.
Bree.
Library.
Good night, Ivrea. Have a great night. I miss you, and I hope you have a great weekend.
Oh,
She advertised for you too.
yeah.
Thank you.
Sign up with
Latest video.
Skillshare.
I don't have the link in this chat. but
Use
yeah.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Oh, the Ray Shadow Legend one?
World. Yeah, the Raid Shadow.
That's a Thursday video. What video is that?
That was Skillshare. It was the
No, what's
Frains
the-
tier list.
Okay.
Oh, not NordVPN.
If you go to the Vrains tier
Oh.
list video on Yu-Gi-Oh! Everything that's currently up right now, there's a link in the description if you want to sign up for, I think it's a month trial
month
of
free.
Skillshare. You can learn pretty much anything on there. There's like hundreds of skills that you can learn and have courses for. Check it out. It would be greatly appreciated for Yu-Gi-Oh! Everything.
Helps out the channel, completely free to you. Just make sure you use the link in the description because it really does help me out. Matt Galaxy actually DM'd me and he was like, "Dude, I can't believe you got sponsored by Skillshare. I've been using them for
true.
like a year." So he was very happy about that. But
Do you want to read that before you go on?
yeah, Andrew Rowland, man, thank you for the $20 super chat. Neo's fused with his best friend's Rainbow Dragon, then with his other half Yubel, then his original Ace Monster Flame Wingman, and now fused with his rival's Ace Armed Dragon. So when's Neo's, Kenny will love this, / Winged Karibo fusion?
Ooh.
Could happen.
Could.
Latrell doesn't want it to happen.
You don't want Kenny to be happy.
We don't know how
Just
to
say
feel
it.
about
Don't need
Karibos.
more.
Say it.
Andrew, thank you so much. Here we go, chat Cyberstorm Access. Let's get it. Let's go, baby. Link, Judgment. Judgment Link.
Stop.
God damn it.
Here we go, baby.
That's the new Visa Starfrost.
shiny.
That's the going yeah, I'm saying this all slow.
Oh, I missed that sound.
The new Link 6.
Link 6, dude. Here we
Link
go.
6.
Oh!
Yeah, this new superhero samurais in this
So good, dude.
Coming out on.
Dying for-
Oh,
it should be like majority of the
Wilson.
cards.
Should
on
be
another
revealed
friend's
here.
Yeah.
birthday.
Like
Your
the-
nemesis's birthday.
I know.
Let's go.
Oh, this
It might even
song
show
is so
dual
nostalgic.
with some of the archetypes in here.
What date did it say it was?
Huh?
What date did it say it was coming out?
14th. That's when
14th.
it's coming out.
Thank you guys for the subscriptions. Appreciate it.
It's that initial Master Duel music, right?
Some light clapping going on there. How was it?
That's a big binder.
Playmaker.
Where's JC now?
I know.
Kaito.
Special guest.
It's probably Playmaker.
He said Yusaku.
Yep.
You suck.
Love that. Oh, is he here?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
coming
that's
out right
awesome.
now.
Yeah, they're introducing
Pat, 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 pat.
Bringing him in.
Playmaker! Playmaker! Playmaker!
God, it's so
That
loud.
man's undefeated, you know.
Revolve.
Revolver.
Oh, is he here? He's here
He's
too.
here too.
So is Revolver getting cards, or is he using cards from?
What? What? Wanted? What? Revolver! Revolver!
Oh, chat.
Come on.
Chat, it is 4 a.m. here.
It's not.
Oh,
Jack Atlas.
Oh!
He returned.
Oh, we already heard him. That's right.
Yeah, he returned.
He barely did anything.
Yeah, he barely did
Dude,
it.
listen to his voice.
It was like, you want to show up? Yeah, I'll show up again.
his shirt is fired too.
Yeah.
My
Aw.
king.
What necklace is he wearing? Dade. Hinako. Dade. Who is she?
It's like I voiced something
It's like
that you don't know
cosplayer?
yet.
It's got to be a
could
cosplayer
be a
because
cosplayer.
yeah, she. I think they showed the character. She was a voice actress.
One last guest? No. Oh, look at their water bottles with their little straws.
Well, yeah.
5D is voice actor. Vrain's voice actor. Love it.
It's the crossover we never knew we wanted.
Yeah.
Oh, should we go?
Oh, CG Kaizo. That is amazing.
Here we go.
That's really cool.
Pat, 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 pat.
Can you imagine if they like? Nah, never mind. They're not gonna say it.
Say it. Say what you need
No,
to
I'm
say.
not gonna say it. It's too late. It's too late for that.
It's not even that cool.
For anyone that has just joined, you haven't really missed anything.
Yeah.
There's been
Being
no
honest.
announcements.
Yep.
Yeah. Besides some cool merch.
Mm-hmm. In a TikTok.
Yeah.
Oh, ISVA is in a lot of controversy right now.
Yeah. I
Cancelled.
don't know if Eyes VA is gonna be making an appearance.
That you could look up on your own.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think he's coming back.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Link spells, link spells, link spells.
People
link
wanted judgment arrows. They were asking for it.
They're asking.
Troll
They're
wants
practically begging.
You want,
please,
you want those judgment arrows.
please give me the judgment.
Would
They're
you use
begging.
Judgment? Okay.
them?
Hydra-
You two above it?
Hydra drives could get printed here. Bowman's deck.
I'm gonna smoke you with that, bro.
Oh. Oh.
Come on.
You don't even know how to play a card.
I know that's the sad thing, bro. That's how bad you are.
You could have smoked me if I put
crap.
a cigarette in your mouth and lit it for you.
Oh my god.
Please.
You don't have the audio up for this, right?
No, because yeah, copyright. So far, a lot of still introductions. You know what you'd
Yeah.
expect.
No anime news.
Yeah, no anime news. The anime news, I guess, is Go Rush is definitely going for a second year, which is probably the most expected thing.
Yep.
I don't think there was too much video game wise either that dropped, right?
Firewall Dragon's coming to Duel Links. Nightmare Unicorn is coming to Duel Links.
In the same
That's
time.
not it.
Other than that, that's really it.
That's it.
So there you go, Harold.
Oh wait, there was more card packs coming to the Rush Duel game, the newest one.
Right,
Yeah.
Rush Duel game. Got some additions.
And that's the Japan one. You can't play.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Rovian set
Got it.
is coming to the Rush Duel game.
You love Rogan. Huge fan of Rogan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hopefully they announce something cool here, you know?
That was messed up.
Mm-hmm.
You think, Charlie? You think if I beat you in a duel on the first try, you think you cry? Like out of embarrassment?
I don't think that ever happened.
Oh my god.
But if it did,
It would never happen.
2023.
remember when I beat you in basketball like 12 times in a row?
You never beat me in actual basketball. So
I beat you.
Not in actual basketball.
Oh, I don't want to embarrass you even more.
Not in actual
Oh,
basketball.
come on. All right, we'll play.
And you just lose.
You funny. You funny guy, man.
And you're dreaming.
You
if
funny.
think
You
beat me.
funny guy, man.
Dreaming.
You funny guy.
Seems like there's more promotion of like the sleeves and the giant
Yeah.
dark.
Kenny, that's
There's
what
all
I'm
stuff we
saying.
saw in the first
saying,
video.
Yeah, they keep
Kind of like a little bit of a recap.
Yeah.
Kenny, he coping, bro. It's all right.
Never cope.
He coping, bro. I know you were there. You saw it. You
Nope.
saw him get dusted. I
Nope.
know, and I appreciate you saying
Nope.
that. Thank you.
Nope.
Man thinks he could beat me in everything in creation.
Isn't that you trying to do that to me?
It's
So something.
ridiculous.
So, is this what's happening later?
Yeah.
Because we have Playmaker versus Dibaba. And Nari.
Well, they dueled at the end of the
Nari-
last segment, so it makes sense they would duel again.
Narikire something yo de
Ooh, Kenny, those are fight words. Said you don't want to play him in ball.
Just keep don't ball.
do.
That's wasting my time.
Duties.
And I don't like to waste my time.
Duties.
It's precious.
Well, I guess that's why you can't play him then. That makes sense. You don't want to waste your time.
Yeah.
That's true.
On something that's easily dusted.
Right. Because it's so predictable.
Yeah. For me to win.
Oh yeah, I guess we just don't have to play then. We already know what's gonna happen.
As long as you know
Right.
that I win,
that's
the end of the scenario.
That's all right.
That's the end of the
You
scenario.
could cap all you want.
That's true.
That helps you sleep at night.
No, that helps you sleep. You don't sleep, but you still daydreaming.
Oh man, it's all right.
You just close your eyes and hope
It's all
you
right,
sleep.
bro. If you think you can win, and we know you're scared, so it's okay. Exactly, Kenny. That's why I agree. I agree.
All right. Let's see some stuff.
I don't think it's gonna be much.
No music. Music's ended.
Oh, yeah,
The music's back.
There we go.
Music's back.
Just swap tracks with the mouse to do
Oh gosh.
I don't remember. These are scripted duels, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
So they already have their predetermined
Yeah.
ending. They're just like sort of like a play-by-play.
Good night, Anna. Thank you for stopping by. I hope
Good
you
night,
feel better.
Anna. Feel better.
Feel better. Bronchitis, jeez.
Oh, skirt.
You're so done.
No, bronchitis sucks.
I just realized he's wearing a Starry Night hoodie. That's cute.
Silent night.
Preserve
Nope.
your voice, sir.
Two
My
different things.
Southern came out
I was
there,
just
too.
singing what you said.
I said Starry Night.
Uh-oh.
Bro doesn't have art history.
If only we knew.
If there's any big news, I feel like Twitter would blow up about it too.
That Playmaker revolver was the last of 4 things. What was the first 3 things? Do you know, Angie?
I wasn't paying attention.
Okay.
But like when they first came out, you mean?
Yeah.
And besides, my Japanese skills are not as skilled as Entame's. May have taken it for like 3 months, but I don't remember jack shit.
Imagine sharing the stage with Jack, Revolver, and Playmaker. That's got to be so cool.
Yeah, if you're into the Yu-Gi-Oh
If you're a
stuff.
fan.
Otherwise, it'd just be like, yeah, those are just guys.
This is random
Well,
people.
they could be actually known voice actors too. Like
The voice actors are like celebrities in Japan, right?
they have a voice actor culture, yeah. It's like sharing the stage with you.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. And you.
Aww.
Mm-hmm.
Do a support.
All right, here we go.
Fighting something?
Oh, Yusaku is Gojo?
Oh, in
Oh, Sono Bisque doll. Oh,
Oh,
the
yeah.
dress up darling.
Dress Up Darling. That makes sense.
It's after hours, Pete. Let us be thirsty.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right.
She's talking about her life.
Her life?
Yeah, like
You understand?
a little bit. I can pick up a little bit.
Oh, you can do that. You can do that too. You speak Japanese?
No, I don't speak it. But I
Oh,
can
you're a man of everything.
very, very vaguely, roughly.
Man,
inter-
this guy's got
interpret
every
what she
towel in the book. This guy.
Yeah, we should have you on more.
said. Sure. I take the 3-hour drive every day.
Every
Nah,
day?
You don't got it.
Every day, yeah.
You could Discord it.
You could Discord it. We could
Oh,
have
I
it.
can?
Yeah,
Okay.
Discord stream.
Sure.
that'd be nice.
Oh, word?
Word?
What?
Word?
What? Yeah. What's her face? And Nyanda Star's voice actress is Power. And also Jolene
JoJo, yeah.
Jolene from JoJo.
They showed the graphic of the cards coming, and now it's just.
What if they're just gonna play cross duel?
What happened to that? Did that game ever come out?
It did.
And it just died? Just did nothing?
It's just. It's also. In
Did anyone play it?
Yeah, there's a lot of people playing.
Was
it's
it
also
good?
in a terrible like format right now. Neos is just like killing the game.
So you weren't a fan?
No. I haven't still
I
downloaded
think it's
my
not even
phone.
in a lot more platforms that it should be in also.
Mm-hmm. You can't play it on Steam.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, you had trouble with that.
Yeah, I can't get BlueStacks to work.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, jeez.
Hey guys, we could stop talking about Ai's voice actor and his personal problems. We could stop talking about that.
That was brought up like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, like if you want to look up the details yourself online, that's good. We don't need to talk about it in the chat.
I can't see the chat, but that was brought up 20 minutes ago.
Yeah. We could stop that combo.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
I think I heard that.
They showed the graphic of
Thanks, Jack.
the news. They haven't shown anything.
To be fair, could be the most interesting conversation going on right now.
Yeah.
Latrell would tell us if that was the case.
Right. He majored in Japanese.
Japanese.
I didn't say that.
No, you majored.
Yeah,
And you
I
also
said
said
that.
you had a shot at the NBA?
I did not say that either.
I could. Maybe it's late. I was hearing things.
Not say that either.
Yeah.
Hey, Pete, you just don't listen to.
Yeah, I don't listen
Yeah.
enough. Yeah, it's my fault.
Is Dylan rubbing off on you now?
Yeah, it's probably.
Okay.
Oh, it's the chair, I think. I think
Yeah.
it's sitting
The
here.
chair.
Yeah.
It's sucking out.
Yeah. Any personal attachments I have when you sit in the chair.
Oh, is she
We're
gonna
finally here.
duel someone?
No.
Here we go. Link spells. Oh my god.
Jesus.
If Calibro hates Blood Shepherd, if they're printing drones,
Dude,
I'm
it
running
would-
up to his room and
Honestly,
waking him up.
that would be really.
I'm
as
waking him
pissed
up.
as I would be, it would be really.
If they're
fun.
printing drones, I'm waking him up. What if that's the end?
They just don't come back from this.
Because they didn't say goodbye to everybody else.
Oh, she's dueling.
They switch cams.
Okay, she says we're gonna
She's
start.
showing a combo?
I feel like they're missing a lot.
Oh.
Oh, it is a new archetype.
Yeah.
What's the archetype?
What the hell is that?
Sing.
He's getting
So
up.
star stuff. It's star something.
Is it Constellar?
It's Constellar,
That's
yeah.
what
it's
someone
Constellar.
said in the chat.
I like that. Show goes, oh, it's a new archetype, and I just go, oh, what is it? I mean, when it's a new archetype.
Who is she dueling against? She's dueling against herself.
Hold on. Bots back up.
She stack them.
I overlay. Let's go,
They
baby.
get a new XEs? They
Yeah.
definitely get a new XEs.
Looks like it.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Welcome back, Maddie.
Welcome back, Mad.
Hey, Maddie.
Wow, so Constellar gets 3 new cards.
Oh, that's...
Wow, she wasn't dueling. She was just showing off shit. Yeah, there you go. It's late. I'll curse all if I want.
It's late night.
Why didn't they get the
Telenet
Stars
support.
guy to do
Telenet
that?
supports, yes.
Yeah, because there was a what's his name?
Not Makoto. No. Was it Makoto? What was the name of the Stars dude in Arc 5 that used Constellar? Got smacked by Yuya.
Someone's gonna tell you.
Someone's gonna tell you in chat.
Was it
Tell us.
Hokuto?
Hokuto.
There you go.
Hokuto.
What did I say?
Dipper?
Makoto?
Yeah,
Hokuto.
that's fine.
I'm not gonna lose sleep over that one.
No,
You're gonna sleep really well tonight based on it.
forgettable character.
His name was
Yeah.
Dipper Orion in the dub.
That's disgusting.
Are we kidding? I mean, come on.
Oh, Dipper, bro. Stars.
In your multitude. Scarce read.
You know, this was kind of foreshadowed.
That's what people said.
Because in the new tournament pack for the OCG, Pallades is a Constellar card and a very popular one. I think it's limited as well.
Wow.
Got reprinted.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Hey, Dak, you're listening to Caliber too much. Right there.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, different pines. That's what I thought.
Oh, it's Teller Knights, not Constellar Knights. Those are 2 different things.
Yeah.
No, they're different.
Yeah, it's
It's Teller
Stellar
Knights.
Knights and Teller Knights.
Oh. I thought
Yeah,
they were...
It's the Teller Lines.
Wow.
All 3 of them are
Potato,
different?
potato.
Do they have
Well, it's an
synergy?
apple and tomato. It's the same
Some
Somewhat.
do.
I bite into
Yeah,
one
some
bite.
Oh,
they
that's weird.
kind of dip in and out, but
Yeah.
not really.
That's weird.
Mm. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, there you go.
Pete, you might hand me my phone.
Of course.
Thanks.
You got a
Is that-
text earlier.
Is it 5% now? How bad is the percentage? Oh, it's not that bad.
Okay. Forwarded messages.
Yeah, I saw earlier and I just ignored it. At least answer the one.
Yeah, I answered a 1.
Sounds like a BPFI.
I don't know my BFF Jill.
What?
Remember that commercial?
No.
From like 14 years ago. Yes.
14 years ago. Oh, Gakuro is also Tanjiro? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Oh,
So card that adds a
chat
color
friend.
night.
Sorry.
Hey, they're
So-
dragon.
So that one searches for the
They're
color night
dragon.
spell.
Yeah.
Tsugiwa. So next up.
Y'all dragon, bro.
And big C one.
Y'all dragon.
Hmm.
So in 30 minutes, we've gotten 3 new cards.
Wow, 10 minutes
I
per
know.
card. Dang.
Hey, and we got 30 more to go.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, how many?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know how much they're gonna show.
So generic rank 4.
Well, this goes what? To what time? 2?
We don't know.
3.
So this is a generic rank 4.
It's generic. Wow. Trell, does that excite you that it's generic?
Yeah, we got to see the fact that know its application. So
Yeah.
because it could be generic, but it could be just
It is
very
generic.
tailored to
Teller Knights.
Teller
Yeah.
Knights.
Yep.
Yeah,
Do you use them at all? Or
Teller
no?
Knights.
Yeah.
No.
No, you don't.
Generic.
Well, Virtual World used to. They used to use a Teller Knight card.
And Tamaya's got, I think it's a
No, the diamond. Yeah,
Yeah.
got on bang.
Kenny really stressing that it's generic.
Yeah.
So
Had to spell
he
it
don't,
out
he don't
too.
play none of that. I don't play none of that.
Ooh, and it's,
That's not in his bloodline.
Well, give him some credit, bro.
Kenny wishes he was here, man. I'll tell you that.
You giving this man all the smoke. He can't even
No,
defend
no,
himself.
he's fine. He
Wait, what is he playing?
Karibos.
He ain't playing that realistically.
Oh,
Stop.
realistically, he's playing Desperate.
Is he good?
But up for interpretation.
Alright, so there's your answer, chat.
He's solid.
Kenny, he dragging you, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
For interpretation.
I'm not gonna lie, Kenny. He dragging you, bro.
He not.
ooh,
He good.
ooh,
What, when he wants to be.
ooh.
Spell says your opponent can't play. What?
You know, it might even
Especially something from hand or graveyard.
it might be like a branded loss type effect. Like when you actually summon, your opponent cannot respond or activate card effects.
So far, it seems like it would special summon a Teller Knight.
Oh yeah, magical meltdown.
It's like
yeah.
a rank up.
Good night, Powder Toast, man. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, see you soon.
Night.
Love you, man. Good night, Powdered.
That's a weird name for him.
Okay.
Bye, Toast.
So they're commons,
So
and that one's a
one of the
secret.
monsters adds a
This
spell.
I think it's the first one.
Yeah, and then the spell special summons one of them, so they can exceed into that one.
All right, let's see the next one. Judgment arrows. Judgment arrows.
That's what they're gonna drop.
Oh.
It's a tweet.
I know,
It's a
I know.
tweet.
I missaw it out of the corner of my eye. I thought I saw Bowman.
I gotta go to bed.
He said brains.
Yeah.
We're all tired. Mm. Mm.
Oh my gosh.
I thought that was gonna be something else.
No.
They're just tweets.
I know. I
They're just
thought they were
tweets.
confirming
They're-
Playmaker was coming to Go
these
Rush.
these are just tweets about their reactions, man. It's like what we're doing here right now. Copium.
Please.
Delusional. That's a good word for you. Delusional.
I'm not usually like this. I'm just on no sleep. You're
You're
always like this.
Yeah. At this time, you're done. You've been done for a while now.
What do you want no
If you've
sleep
seen the
for?
last Jump Festa, you'll know there's a
The
pattern.
last Jump Fest I had COVID, to be fair.
Last Jump Festa was
When-
supposed
Yeah.
to be
Oh,
there.
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
and that was still bad as it was. You
Yes.
should have never done
Yeah,
that.
that was a mistake. Oh, we've seen this already.
I'm so Dylan. But I'm really sad about last Jump Festa. I was supposed to be there, and then you guys
A
got
lot
COVID.
of people were. My friend flew in from Canada, and I felt horrible.
It was such a good timing too.
And the time before you cried on
This
the
is it.
floor.
This is it.
Gonkai.
More new cards?
No,
I know.
new cards.
He is.
That's like a World Legacy.
First card.
It's this.
Looks like a World Legacy.
No, it's a new archetype. Definitely new archetype.
No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah. Okay.
Some new rare. Oh my god.
Damn.
Spirit.
That's what he said.
Muramasa archetype.
Oh my god. Dude, that thing looks crazy.
Muramasa
What is that, a level
archetype.
11?
I haven't had a spirit monster in a while.
That's
He
like
definitely said
11.
that, though.
11.
Looks like one of the Celestials in Eternals. doesn't it?
Yeah.
That
You have
thing's
to watch
massive,
that
dude.
movie.
Interesting.
That's his moments.
Okay.
Spirit cards are usually inherently bad.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because they only survive on a turn, on your board for one turn.
Yeah,
they
they
get
have-
bounced back in
yeah.
the end phase.
That's their stipulations.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yep. That
I
end
like the
phase.
expressions.
Yep.
Is there any way to not
They
have that?
They have a card.
They have a card that keeps them on the field.
Keeps them on the field.
But is it a continuous spell?
No, I think it's a monster. And
Oh.
it's an old monster, so there's no protection to protect it.
Oh.
There is an equip card that keeps them on the
Oh,
field.
yeah, there is an equip card as well.
Okay.
They have a spell too.
Return a card from graveyard or banish to the deck.
It looks cool.
Very cool.
It seems like one of the effects recycles.
I just want something crazy so I can scream. You know what I mean?
Do you
Please
think that's a
don't.
good idea?
Please don't.
No, I won't scream like loud. I'll just scream like.
That's not a good idea.
Just
How do
loud
you
enough to-
scream
Not-
quietly?
The dogs in here. That's
We
not
don't need a
screaming.
sample fee.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
That's an
I'm so glad there's
interesting
no water
effect.
bottle here.
Yeah, thank God. Yeah, we know.
Yeah, we know. Yeah, we're still here.
Give me something. Oh, this is it. This is it. No, this is something.
It's just a reveal of a card. We
Yeah,
just,
It's probably
we
the same
literally just saw one.
No, if this is a judgment arrow, it changes the game forever.
It's not going to be. You can Jack
It's
Atlas
the
is going
card
to
that they
reveal
showed
judgment
us.
arrows.
It's
Is
the
it?
card. Oh,
Maybe not.
No, it is. I'm looking
it
at it.
is.
Oh.
Oh, it's so shiny.
It's so shiny.
That's
It's really
That's a
shiny.
great rarity. What rarity is that?
I
I couldn't tell
can't tell from this.
Oh, rarity is great, man.
you.
Jeez.
It looks embedded too.
Oh my god, dude, that rainbow rarity. Wow.
Rainbow
That's great
Road.
rarity, dude.
Kind of looks ultimate.
Ultimate rare.
Ultimate
Or ghost.
OCG ghost.
Yeah.
OCG goes.
Holographic rare.
Oh, they did say it was a holographic rare when they started. Yeah, it just started
Premium
again.
gold.
That was an ice rare.
Premium gold.
Yeah.
Great job, Jack.
Great job, Jack. You did Jack shit.
The king.
Oh, cool. Someone actually put down the effect.
Here we go.
I'm moving closer to Pete.
No, wow.
Don't yell in my ear. Naughty.
Holy shit.
Why are you?
Oh, yeah.
What are you doing?
No, I know this is gonna be crazy, man.
Oh my god.
This is gonna be nuts.
What do you think is gonna happen? Look at this.
I'm trying to. Terrifying.
This is gonna be crazy. Deep breaths, chat. Deep breaths.
Deep breaths is just gonna make me yawn.
I can't believe there's 314 of you watching this.
Thank
you.
Thank you, guys.
He's
Deep
out
breaths.
of his mind.
For being here.
Yay.
They're teasing us, man. They're teasing us.
It's like I said. It's like Studio Bridge, the king of edging. It's 2 a.m., isn't it?
He's getting more worked up for this than he's gonna get for an arc finale.
Okay. Oh! Okay, what is that?
Monster.
Probably just a recap.
The recap.
Okay.
Come on, man.
Oh my god.
All right. Gonna sit down again, guys.
Welcome back.
Welcome back to reality.
I thought they were
Let's
gonna
get you
reveal
grounded.
something. They're laughing about something.
That they made us watch this long by showing nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what they're laughing about.
I think something's coming. She's gonna show off another card.
What?
Is-
6 hands.
6 Samurai.
And something else.
Is Shien getting an upgrade?
Maybe. Damn, 6 hams getting support?
I know.
It's kind of.
Do you like it?
I mean,
kinda good.
they already got like.
It used to
good
be a
support.
super good,
Yeah.
right?
There used to be like a infinite with it.
Yeah.
Oops, wiped out my makeup.
Oh.
That
Oh.
is some handwriting.
Oh.
Cannot
Oh,
read that.
they're just voice act.
Okay.
It's good, man.
Dude, these voice actors are so talented.
I know,
dude.
man.
They really
Holy
are.
That was pretty good.
Cool.
I'm surprised you guys don't have a voice actor in your team.
No, it's tough.
Yeah, way not to do that, dude. Perfect explanation.
I can't even read it. My eyes are so strange.
Pre-show, Dylan, nothing interesting is going to happen. Live, Dylan, something amazing will happen.
Yeah, I've been saying nothing, you know. Is he getting an upgrade?
Could.
They're still reacting to the voice.
Doki doki.
Wow. That's Evil Eye. That's what that archetype is.
So is Evil Eye getting support too?
Well, they got support
Kenny.
in Photon Hopper Nova. And actually, no.
We got that music kicking.
Oh, yeah.
My favorite theme in Master Duel.
Wait,
Are we gonna hear Udius voice act an Evil Eye summon? That's
God.
not Udius, Yusaku.
Oh, they're voice acting all of their things that they wrote there. Yes.
That's good.
Playmaker if I went through with the simulation.
Okay.
It doesn't even sound like Playmaker.
Oh my gosh.
Kind of agree that it sounds a bit like the Japanese Merrick, but not exactly. Japanese Merrick was a little bit deep for her voice. No, this is not the voice actor for Merrick, I don't think.
Yeah, he sounds really good.
Dude, he can play a villain so freaking well.
That is really good.
Oh my god, dude. He can play a villain so well. Didn't even sound like Playmaker.
No, I didn't.
That's what
Holy
voice actors
shit.
do, man.
I know. They're so talented, dude.
Yeah.
Wow. Doing that for a whole, like, anime's gotta kill your voice.
Yeah, that's why you
Yeah.
gotta take care of it.
Yeah.
That's
Just
what
like
you-
singers do.
If you get it wrong, you gotta do it over.
I know.
So
Yeah.
you start killing your voice even more.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, get that off
As
my
a-
screen.
So
Oh,
So it's
get
gonna
the-
be
Love witchcraft.
shoujo.
oh my god, get that off my
Witchcraft.
screen.
No, I wanted
Love
to just.
Witchcraft.
Oh.
It's a shoujo, so it's gonna be.
The music they
Is this
play.
Revolver's voice actor?
Yes.
Oh my
Perfect.
Is that how they imagine the witchcraft
It's
would
so
sound?
quick. He just busted out so
Holy
quick.
shit.
No.
Holy
Is
shit.
that how we thinking witchcrafters would sound like? It's crazy.
Oh my god.
Loved it.
That was insane.
That was freaking amazing.
If Jack Atlas does a Shadol summon,
No, it's not Shadol.
I'm gonna flip. Literally. What is it?
Generator.
Something King.
Oh, Gene Raider?
Generator.
Alright, so Gene Raider.
Oh, the Devil King.
Yeah, that's your
It's a
main
Devil
generator.
King voice actor.
Oh, here we
Oh,
go.
here's the
Here we
music.
go. Jack XZ's so. Oh. Dude, Jack's voice is so iconic,
Yeah,
man. It's
so
so freaking iconic.
He fumbled the bag, but it was
He
still
did. He did
good.
a little bit.
Yeah, but I looked at.
It's such a cool way. It's such a cool way.
I wish Tsuda-kan was in this one, but he's probably really busy.
I like the pendant that he was using.
Yeah.
Oh, now the girl's gonna go, right?
Probably, yeah.
Maybe.
Ooh, I hope she does something menacing.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
sofa chords.
Sofa cord.
Sofa chords.
Oh.
That's a voodoo archetype.
Bless you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, but cough. Thank you though.
Oh, wait, he's doing it?
Oh. Okay.
Oh my god, the obligatory foreigner.
That's cool.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Oh, wow.
That's something.
The OG.
No.
There's a new
This
card,
is a
right?
new card.
Yeah, new card.
New
This
card.
is a new card.
That's
That
gorgeous.
is
Wow, that's
good.
cute.
Gorgeous.
It better be broken as all hell.
Yeah. I mean, that's a way to show some support.
Yeah, that's a cool way to show off some
Yeah.
cards. You must say he about to what?
Why didn't he do it with the other?
I know,
guns?
right?
We need.
Paper towel.
This is sofa cord.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Are they good? Do
Trash.
they have any sort of synergy with Melodious? No, right?
No.
Okay.
Will
They
this
just
make it better?
they just look similar.
They just look similar.
Okay.
Yes.
Will
What'd you
this,
say?
will this new Link 3 make it better?
I don't know. I gotta see what it
Depends
does.
on the
Also,
effect.
It's
I don't
gotta
know-
be. It's
I don't
got
know if you could redeem it.
It's that bad?
Yeah, the archetype is based on like
scales, right?
scales, like
Yeah.
their
Music
own
scales?
scales.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
1 to 8, right?
No,
Yeah,
but
there's
like
odd scales and
even
even
odds.
scales.
Oh,
And,
evens
and,
and
it,
odds,
and
yeah.
it depends on if you use the evens or odds
Mhm.
as your scales.
Somebody's got to be good at it. It's still out there.
No. They
Just have it out there.
They just have it out there.
Yeah.
Like Warrock got all that support and it's still out there.
Effects can't be negated.
The concept and the naming functions I like about the archetype,
Yeah.
but it's just it sucks.
Just,
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, the last two pendulum archetypes that they made have been really bad.
Yeah.
Mm.
I feel like it's a tough mechanic to make like good.
Yeah,
you know?
because if you make it too good, it's just
It's Pepe.
yeah.
I can see why you guys don't put these headphones on for a long time. Ow.
It hurts after a while.
It hurts after a while.
Mm-hmm.
So materials are 2 or more pendulum summon monsters.
Messy, he about to
I'm gonna read this all in the morning. I'm gonna wake up, drink my coffee, and look at the
And now you can
Yeah,
like, oh, a word?
and look at the
Work
effects. That's what I like to do.
up.
It's so good.
we gotta
That's what
use
you like doing.
Quick play
Yeah.
spell too.
That's what I do all the
It's
time.
so good.
He's gonna be doing that at Me Moms tomorrow morning. Just reading through with the
Out
hot
here.
Samoa.
Ah, this effect.
Out here. Nerds being nerds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll take a s'mores.
Just put it right there. I'm looking at something.
Oh, what card is that? Is that also?
Yeah, it's a
Sulfur.
quick play spell.
All right, they're trying to save that archetype. I can respect it.
That expression.
It's gonna need a lot more. You know?
It looks like support, but it seems like it might be generic pendulum stuff.
Messy, he finna
See,
what?
I see 300, so it's probably going to be either take life points, gain life points, or gain attack defense.
It's gonna depend on your scales. So one
Yeah.
effect is gonna be if your scales are all even.
Not
One
to
effect-
mention, some of them have a defense of 300, so it could just be something around the monsters.
You could search a card with
Yeah.
if your scales are like even,
Or
if they're
odd.
odd, or if they're
Mhm.
different numbered, even and odd.
Cause you don't know what it means to me.
Please don't sing that to Ivoria. Not a good song to sing to.
Come on, man. I feel something big coming.
I'm surprised they're still going, to be honest.
No, because I think they're saving the best for last. I think we're getting something crazy.
What do you think we're getting?
I think we're getting a Link spell. I think we're getting maybe a new Shadal monster. I think
There's
we're
a
maybe...
mutant solo mode in Master Duel? Playable at Jump Festa? I love it. I love it. Mutants is like one of my favorite archetypes.
Oh, that's cool. So that's coming to the game then soon.
Yeah. They did a lot of TCG archetypes for the mutant solo modes.
It's a tweet.
It's a tweet. Calm the fuck down.
Is it? It's a tweet from a fan or the
It's
official
from.
source?
It's from.
They're adding to the official Twitter.
They're
Oh.
adding to official Twitter.
Okay.
You
Thanks.
see, that's a hashtag.
I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay.
And
I
then-
might strangle the life out of you
Here,
until I see
go.
the light go out from your eyes.
I think he wants to go to sleep. But that's you're helping him at.
Hang on, chat. We can.
Ah,
Well, come. Oh, they're
Oh,
clapping
no.
about something.
Tono ki
What does that say?
I don't know. I just know how to read it. No. Doi Goka. Ski. Something about they liked it too, and something else. Sorry.
I think it's just responses.
They're just responses to the voice thing.
Okay. So nothing crazy.
Nothing crazy. That's good.
Crazy yet, as we expected.
I'm about to die here. Go. That's my cute username still.
Well, you're probably not going to get anything over here. So I'm sorry that Naruto disappointed you.
Oh, Naruto was disappointed.
You ain't going to feel any better over here.
Yeah, it's been pretty...
Nothing big has been announced all night.
No.
We don't know, though, yet. We're trying to will it into existence, the 5 of us.
Not just you.
Let's get up.
Wait, what? What?
Yeah, Gladiator, we're still here.
You're still here. I'm about to die though.
Oh, we've seen that. We've seen
They-
it before.
They keep showing it.
No, I know. We've seen it.
It's
We've
just
seen
like
it.
it's just like that.
I mean, I don't know. They keep showing it. I don't know what to tell you.
It's fine.
Okay. I know. I really think something's coming here.
Chuck, can you deal with it?
Can I lie under the table? It's like a tradition at this point.
There. Oh, what's that?
The cards.
The cards.
Cards in the show.
Show.
We've seen these before, Chad. We've seen them before. Good call on that.
You good there, Pete?
I feel like you're about to fly over
Good
this
there.
table for some
I tell you something. Anything gets announced that gets me a little hyped. I'm freaking out.
There's no need to.
No, there
no
would
need
be,
to.
because that would be nuts. It's
Nothing
4
is
a.m.
going-
here on the East Coast.
It's not
It's not
even
4
It's
a.m.
gotta
It's 4
be. It's gotta
a.m.
be close-ish.
No, it's not.
2:30.
And we are going nuts.
You're going nuts.
You are going nuts.
I'm like dead, man.
He said you yep, didn't he?
No.
No. Okay.
It's okay. Breathe.
Yeah, that'd be a giant middle finger. They're just like, here's pendulums. That's what everybody wants.
Oh yeah. Ooh, playmaker
I guess
versus
that's
revolver.
Revolver.
All right, there you go. It's over. They're gonna do some duels.
Yeah, and then that's it.
It's
Unless
over.
it's another
It's over.
like reveal play.
Goose, any of those reveals pique your interest?
What reveals?
Any of those cards? Nothing does it for you?
I mean,
And moves the
sure,
needle?
yay.
There's no way that's
support
it.
Gets
That's
support.
There's no way that's
That's
it.
it.
Yeah.
Wait. It's the duel.
Yeah, they're gonna
they're
have a
preparing.
duel, and
It's
that's
not over
it.
yet.
Then
If
it's,
they come back, they're gonna have a duel, and that's it.
And after the duel, they'll announce something.
No.
you are coping on that oxygen mask right now.
What did they
You
show?
need to take it off.
Nothing. They showed some cards. There's been nothing.
It's
all
got to be
night.
a prank. It's got
No,
gotta be a prank.
OCG, man. Nothing was gonna happen.
No,
It's got to be a prank.
they don't do pranks on here, man. That's not in their budget.
Oh shit.
Might
I'm
wanna
not
get-
on
might
Wi-Fi.
wanna get rid of
What
that.
is that, dude?
Huh?
That's weird.
It's been posted on IRL chat.
What?
Go check it.
Okay,
Behind the
now
scenes.
do I have like a virus trying? I mean, come on. Haven't I taken enough? Can you get off my screen? Jesus Christ. Haven't I taken enough indignity tonight? Well,
That is it.
that is pretty much it. I mean, they're going to do a Revolver Playmaker duel. Obviously, we don't need to say and cover that. I'm sure it'll be a very good duel. But Pete, we'll start with you. Your final thoughts here, man.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing to really talk about. I mean, it's exactly what I thought would happen.
We were live for 6.5 hours. Yeah, there's nothing to...
There really isn't. I mean, it's exactly what I said would happen. They introduced a new box, some new cards. You got some new archetypes. There's some support. There's nothing anime related. They had some pre-recorded duels, and that was it. I mean, there was nothing. We knew there'd be nothing. We tried to copium it up. Didn't happen. So there's nothing really to talk about.
Angie, your thoughts?
Wow, I can't believe I spent money to come here.
Goose, your thoughts? A little more positive than the other two, you know.
I mean, we've gotten some stuff, not as big as we hoped, but we've gotten some stuff.
That was a job well done. Latrell, your thoughts, man?
I'm just happy we didn't get a Master Rule 6.
Yeah.
I say I'm fine. I always enjoy new card reveals. It excites me because it's new things to test out. And other than that, it was okay. It's not bad, not great, but middle line, and I'm okay with that.
I was told by, and thank you for that. I was told by a very important person in my life. Sometimes no news is good news. Sometimes no news is the best type of news. Hey, how you doing? Doing good. How's your life been? No news is good news. Am I right? Yeah, no news is good news. You know what? The Yu-Gi-Oh game is in a very good place right now, according to the people who play it, and myself a little bit. They didn't need to add a summoning mechanic. They didn't need to add a Master Rule 6. So no news is good news. They broke a 15-year precedent of having something every 3 years by saying, yeah, we're not going to do that. No news is good news. Yu-Gi-Oh! Go Rush, there were a few people worried it was going to be a 1-year anime. It's at least going to be 2 years. We're going to get 104 episodes of that show. No news is good news. So that's the spin on it.
Yeah, spin. Definitely.
Definitely
spin.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the, that's really the only way to view it. I mean, there's no other analysis. I don't even think it's a spin. It's just the analysis of it. But,
I think also in terms of like games like Master Duel, usually when they release things, it will be through Master Duel. At least in its own thing.
Yeah. Limestone, thank you for the $2 donation. Last Jump Festa, both Dylan and Nick T got COVID. Surprised Dylan lasted 4 hours. Yeah, last Jump Festa was pretty nuts. Messi, he about to what? Yeah. On that note, guys, I think we're gonna wrap it up here.
Thank God.
Yeah, thank God.
Thank God.
Drink some.
Unless we want to stay for the.
No.
All right. I want to thank all of you guys. You guys are all incredible. The That Man sub, thank you for Wednesday night. Yeah. No, really. Anonymous Anime Lover, thank you so much to everyone that donated, super chatted, to everyone that. Let me just get rid of this. Hold on. To everyone that was here, to everyone that hung out, X-Slayer, huge shout out to you. I appreciate you guys so much. Electric Kevin, thank you for the very generous super chats. You guys are awesome. To be completely honest with you, I wish there was a little bit more to dissect here. However, I still hope you had fun hanging out with us for 6.5 hours. The alternative was to just kind of watch it by yourself and be bored out of your mind. So hopefully, hopefully, as sad as it is, we provided a little more entertainment than the actual. Hopefully, if that's one kind of thing I can take from it. But yeah, my voice is going. I love you guys so much. 2023 is going to be a great year. Huge thank you to all of them. Yeah. To Pete, to Nick T, to Calibro, to Angie, to JC Legendary Duels, to Latrell, to Goose, and to Dredger. Everyone who is here helped me out so much. I'm not missing anyone, am I?
No.
Helped me out so much, and I'm so thankful for all of you guys, so thank you. At the end of the day, long live Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah. And we will see you next year. 365 days, Yu-Gi-Oh! 9 is going to be announced. What's it going to bring? I don't know.
Nothing.
We'll see you then. Thank you guys so much. I love you. Get some rest. Have a great night. And I hope you have
an amazing day.
Take care, guys. Good night. Love you.